Yo, what's good, everyone? Welcome back to the Dark Story Nation. We got KPL with me. What's good?
Yo, what's good?
Um, yeah, as you see, Drin already has a time on the boards because he had to start earlier and will be ending a bit sooner. We made him start a little earlier compared to everyone else, but he still do like 6 hours of gameplay, just like everyone else.
Right. And for everybody else we got here, starting everybody else today, we got Drum Basher, we got Hedera, Divu, Flubler, Superior, Gus, and Matthew. So definitely
That's right.
a bunch of really good competitors today. Hopefully, just like yesterday, gonna be very stacked. And we got the
Yeah, we
cards
see
up
the
here.
cards here.
We got a Drum Basher, known British man. Radio then, I'll be having that. That is also my favorite memory.
I
That
love
is
that
that
memory.
that is so funny. Hedera getting. Oh yeah, Hedera's certainly a big fan of Rouge Sentis. Um, Current PB is a 2249. Also have a 22 that's on PC. Drums is on GameCube with Iron Gate Roll Run. Same thing with Divus. These just also got a 22 with Iron Gate Roll Run.
That's right.
Um, Flubler 23, 23, 21. But Flub has a 21 hero story. Definitely see that being easily improved. Maybe get a 22 today. I don't know how much he really plays Dark Story, but definitely
Yeah.
see that happening.
Yeah, it would be sick. Like, I know he's been practicing a lot. Well, actually, I was gonna say the opposite. He hasn't been practicing much, but he's got the skill for it.
Oh, he has a 23-31. Oh, that is.
That's a typo. Uh-oh.
Oops. Gonna have to remake the
Alright,
whole
we'll
card.
show the cards. We don't have Drin's card, but we have everyone else. Oh, those
Oh, quite sad.
sucks. Okay.
We got Best Superior, favorite stage, Final Chase. Don't let you forget it. He plays the trumpet and goes to school for music. That is very true. He is probably playing the trumpet right now.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
also
cool.
didn't know that Matthew was British. That was nice.
Do a little
Um,
British sometimes.
yeah, and also certainly like to talk about Gus for a little bit. Gus, mainly a hunter, but it's actually really nice. He's played in pretty much. He plays in a lot of tournaments, but you never really see him put in like the actual effort that you have seen these past couple weeks with him in Dark
Right,
Story.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure he started at like a 28 or something before the tournament started. And now he's like shaved off 4 minutes and almost at a 23. Like he's like right there at the barrier. So
Mhm.
really really excited to see how Gus is going to perform today. But he certainly knows he's certainly like very top tier in his hunting. He had match pace world record for a little bit. I don't know if he has it anymore. I want to see everybody's finally here.
Yeah, that's everyone.
All right, we got
Except
everybody
for Drum.
practicing. Yeah.
Drum will be starting a little later.
Uh-oh. That's fine. Excited to
Yeah.
see when Drum comes on the screen.
He got Divu fixing his layout.
Got blue eyes.
But
Got the blue eyes there. Let's go.
yeah, we will be starting right now. I go ahead and pick the runners.
All right. Dude, what are you doing with this blue-eyed white dragon here, dog? The fly will. Oh no, not the fly. So quick context for Soup versus the fly. He's got a fly in his room that's quite bothering him. Tried to kill it, didn't work. So if any mistake happens, just gotta blame the fly, guys. Be sure to blame the fly. Yeah, Drin. Like we said earlier, Drin started at 10:30 EST, so he's still gonna be running for about 6 hours. So he's gonna leave, like Drum said, around 5. So no cheating here. No, but already with the 24 29, very solid time to start off.
Yeah.
So let's see how the runners compete with that, knowing they are already gonna have to perform pretty well in order to get a time like that.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see better, but that is still a really solid time to start off.
Yeah. And Drible's asking for game audio. Is there a game audio?
I put Debu's audio. Is it not working?
He might just not have anything
You
figured
might
out.
just not have it, yeah.
I don't know.
I guess I'll switch to someone else's audio. You know what? Uh,
Oh, Deku, you have a 6 minute cooldown, not the 6 hour one.
yeah, I know, I fixed it.
Oh, okay,
I
alright.
think I got it now. Wait, did I fix it? Oh my god, I thought I fixed it, but I didn't fix it. Oops. Alright, we got it now. And, oh, we don't got it. Live split, what's going on here, buddy? Work with me.
Life split is a little funny. All right, but from 1 o'clock, it's gonna go to 7. So just keep the
Oh
internal
my
timer
god,
in
what
your
is
head while we
happening with
fix
live
it.
split?
Yeah, good luck. Also, good luck is out there on sitting here and watching. He played yesterday. He did qualify, and everybody's off. We are
I
here in
did
Iron Gate.
it.
I don't know why I'm actually watching the stream and not the actual live thing.
Yeah,
Oops.
we did it. Start the timer a little late, whatever. Debu's audio should be playing right now. Is that right?
Blue bubbler. All
Yeah, it
right,
looks
all right.
fine.
All
Alright,
right,
yeah,
so
we
they're on the
got Blue
elevator,
Bubbler.
doing the funny things. Flubber didn't start, neither did Soup, but everybody else did. Gus actually the furthest ahead into the level, I think. A little bit pixelated on my screen. And yeah,
Yeah,
so if you've never watched Dark Story before, right, you see them collecting a bunch of rings. That is so if you get 80 rings and you hit a goal and you hit a checkpoint, you will get speed shoes. So that is what the runners are waiting for. Um, so it's about 20 to 23 seconds at that you gotta wait from basically around the time that you would be hitting. Oh, you hit the elevator down. It's like 20 to 23 seconds after that. So you see Gus if you look in the top right. He's running through. You can go past his door. He barely almost missed it. And yeah, it's just standard Iron Gate. Everybody knows this, and we will hopefully not be seeing it much today, because I will tear my eyes
yeah,
out if I have to do that.
yeah. I mean, that's what the LTA format is for. I mean, we see 8 people playing in this round, and the odds say that, I mean, probably one of them will not be in Iron Gate and will be on the center screen. That's what we're
We
hoping for
certainly hope so.
today.
All right, so let's look at the times. Stevie
Yeah,
with a
157
157. Everybody pretty much
Debu.
getting a sub 2.
Yeah, Debu
Matthew
getting the
struggling a
best
little in the
one.
corner
Let's
there.
go. Yeah, the nice
Stevie,
thing
no mech
about
specialist.
the start of the LTA is that you kind of get to see a race.
Yeah. So one might say there
Everyone's
might be,
racing.
a gentleman's code, an unspoken rule to do a no reset in the beginning, but some people don't abide by that. Don't know who that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but of course, obviously, you don't feel if your run is horrible, obviously get it off the screen. If you joking, obviously, but yeah, now we're going into Dry Lagoon. Gus going to be the first one to load in. I can't see any of his pieces, so I'm just gonna have to pray that he gets something he resets. And we're gonna focus on Debu here, and I should probably put my glasses on. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I gotta see the pieces.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's their job. I mean, not mine. I couldn't tell you any of these
So,
pieces. Even if you put the 1024 in front of me. All right, Debu, unfortunately not getting a free piece. Obviously, the higher score wins. I don't know about that, Zethan. Don't know if the higher score does win in this case. Oh, internal tunnel, is it the good tunnel tunnel? I don't think it is. Nope, and Debu's out. Preloaded hero story, actually. Very good, very good. Can we get the quick C skip list from Debu? Let's see. Up, no, he's out.
Alright, what are we putting on the big screen? Putting Gus? Gus seems to have the best run.
Yeah, Gus in I didn't see the time, but he is in Sand Ocean. I don't know if he does sand walking. Oh, he does not. He goes reverse cycle. That's my guy. That's my guy, Gus.
Let's go, Gus. Yeah, he's been a first cycle enthusiast.
Yeah, I respect that. With Sand Ocean, you either have both hard choices of either going for sand walking or going for a cycle. So, no matter what you do, you're kind of forced to learn one or the other. So it can be a rough stage.
Yeah.
Hedera also reset. Matthew is going through actually, and now Gus just reset because he took
That's
sad death.
the Gus.
We got Flub in there. Flub is in Dry Lagoon. He has his piece one already. So let's see. He didn't get a free piece. Oh, actually, he just did. Wow, very nice.
Oh wow, 246. Yeah, I'm up with Flubber up there. That's such a sick start.
Gus changing it to Rouge. Gotta like that.
Yeah, I gotta select the theme.
Yeah, other than that, it's Dren who's in Sand Ocean actually doing first cycle. Pretty much, it's done the hard part. Now he just gotta get all the way through. But all eyes on Flubler as he's going for Sandwalk. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. I was too busy looking at Dren to actually see that he got it. But yeah, there it is. He's walking on the sand. Frog Walk, any Sabbath viewers in the chat? Better to see when we go to the Knuckles fight later. There it is. Thank God Sabbath here. Where would we be without Sabbath? Wild Style, not here yet. Give it some time, Aiden. Not quite here yet. Alright, but in the top left, we got Flubber's playing the stage. Drin is out with 153, I think. So not that bad. So the comparison, if I recall correctly, is a 24 comparison, right?
That's correct, yes.
Okay. So he's plus 13 on the 24 comparison.
Yes. Exactly.
Not that bad. Everybody else still going through. Hedera is in Dry Lagoon as we come to the end of the stage. Oh, Soup got sand walking. Dude, they're not. Dude, why did you make that an emote? Is that there? You got the savage.
Nice.
Oops. Alright, and Flubler, 420. Very significant number for some people.
Yeah, the 420 exit, that's a really good exit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Debu should be looking at a sub 3 exit and Hedera is a 301. So not bad exits so far from these runners. You see Soup going for first cycle, interesting. I know he's
No, he didn't. He got sand walking.
walking.
Oh. No, he got
he
got
was
the same one.
doing motorcycle. Well, never
Oh,
mind. It doesn't matter because he's going back to Iron Gate.
yeah, he did unfortunately die. He might have just made a mistake somewhere that we didn't see. But Club taking the safe route, not doing mock bounce.
Yeah.
I want to see if he goes for Red Honda. I would assume that he would. Red Honda, very cool trick where you just moonwalk, and oh, he doesn't. All right, I respect it. He's gonna do the second one. No, he actually playing it quite safe. Definitely respect that decision. Prodigal Highway can be a very, technical stage. Just especially if you look at DB when he gets there later. Prodigal Highway specialist. Shadow
Really
specialists in
huge.
general, like all the shadow stages are really good. But
Yeah.
Radical Highway is the main highlight. Oh, and he missed I don't know exactly what you would call that. The spin dash to the rail.
Yeah. He took the trick just to play it safe.
Hmm
Sometimes you just fall to your death when you don't do that.
All right, and Debu and also Hedera got sand walking, so they're on some runs. Is he doing the catch up? No, he's not. Yeah. All right. So very safe Radical Highway from Flub. On the pace that he's on, I guess he doesn't want to risk it on any big tricks. So I definitely respectable decision.
Yeah, I was going for gap jump yesterday and I was dying to it a lot. I think I died to it around like 3 times. That was like 3 runs to it. That was really sad.
Yeah, still very solid 148.
Too easy for me.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, now it's time for egg
Time for the
quarters.
cutscene, I guess.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take a little breather with the, Radical Highway. You never know.
Yeah.
And let's see what set he's gonna get. I know nothing about egg quarters actually. Played the I played the category for about 1 week.
Pretty good. I played it for around 1 year. I don't know.
Yeah, and you got the 22 just yesterday. I would say
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even know what that piece was. Oh, Hedera is using some of best instead of BBT because she doesn't want us to see the best possible time. Oh, she doesn't want to see the best possible time. Oh, that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
You know. Up
Probably with the
and
Stingray.
yeah, let's go. And
Okay.
probably an alter P3, I'm assuming. Dark Sonic, nice.
50-50. Nice. That's a good one. This base is nuts. You love to see a really good base at the very start.
Yeah, yeah, definitely a respectable decision
How was
from
that? Perfect? Like me?
Hedera. And we also got Devu and Radical Highway.
Gotta watch the cutscene a little bit.
He was typing in chat, so just wanted to say thank you to Aiden.
So this is the space colony Ark.
All right, and Lost Colony.
Control room that Shadow
Um,
mentioned before he left.
Mech. You know how to. Oh, he didn't actually go for the reset. I guess he's trying to save his lives for Security Hall.
Yeah, 2 lives can be scary.
Yeah, I. Oh, and the punch. Oh, sad. Did we get the ring up so I don't think he's gonna get the. I don't know if there's spare rings. I only know the route where you get the capsule behind the door.
Yeah. He has a 21 right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can still get the ring route if you know what you're doing.
Easier to get enough rings to story style? Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure, so. Say hi to Shining real quick. Got to seeing a lot of that today.
Unfortunate.
Devu is also 605 out of
605, wow.
Radical Highway, and Hedera
Gamers
is
are
28 out of
gamers.
Radical Highway. Devu's going crazy.
Yeah.
Getting some really solid paces right here in the beginning. Only got 2 Iron Gates on so far, so it's really nice to see.
Yeah.
And this is Flub's first run still. I'm pretty sure. Like everybody else reset a couple times.
I think he started a little late, so yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
his very first run.
There we go. He got the ring.
Yeah, still got the speed shoot. 118 on the elevator. Gets hit, so can't also doesn't get the one up.
We got DB dying a little bit. Let's see if he gets the. Okay, there you go. DB trying to ping read. No, you got a green ping there. Okay. And a skull message. Is that green? Yeah, I think it is, right?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, I just want to know where the piece is. A skull message.
Yeah, that's a green, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DB 650 out of.
Yeah, 650 at really similar pace to what Flubber got.
I think it actually might be a little bit ahead of Wobbler. I don't remember exactly. But
Yeah,
there it's 709.
yeah, really solid.
Just having to reset. Soup got Sam walking
That was too
because he's in the
close.
second half of the stage. Train in. Dry Lagoon right now.
Yeah, weapons bad. I wonder if Flub will go for slow pop? I don't remember what it's called. I always forget it. I just call it the slope jump. Oh, he doesn't go
Yeah.
for it. Oh, that's such a high over there. What are we doing, Flub?
might be a little bit
Sorry.
nervous. Might be a little bit nervous. It's all
Yeah,
right.
maybe. Gotta play it safe. You never know.
Yeah. All right, but seems to be going pretty well. I never actually seen anybody shoot that. What are those things called? Those.
Laser shots?
No. The robot itself. The Hawks? Oh yeah, never seen anybody shoot the
Oh yeah,
Hawk
the
like that.
Hawk. Yeah.
Yeah, it took a second for the brain to work.
Ooh, probably getting the one up instead of the speed shoes.
I mean, I
seems to be
understand that.
valuing these one-ups, which is understandable.
He's really trying to, make sure he doesn't get rolled.
Yeah.
This, could just happen in this category, and it doesn't go up satellite.
Ooh, Garrett jump. Steve was in the last call on the elevator.
Yeah, very nice. 125.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Devo on the elevator, Hedera on the elevator, Soup in Radical Highway, missing Red Honda, very sad to say.
What's the point? Oh, that's the funny backup.
Let's go. And Matthew going into Sand Ocean. Got a bunch of activity on the screen here.
Tail spawn, so exciting. The 13.4, pretty solid.
That's exactly why I was talking about it, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, and Soup just fell to his demise. Quite sad.
Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay in my end.
Hate to see it. Alright, Debu out of life. Got a 214 and Hedera with a 2 something. Oh, air conditioner security hall.
Good piece for Fubbler.
So yet again, Dren had to start early because he did have some obligations around 5 o'clock, so he started around 10:30 a.m. So he's still running for the same amount of time. He just had to start a little bit earlier. Yo, what's good, Liam?
Yo, what's up? I have like an hour.
That's great because I actually did want to spring myself. So I will leave it up to you guys, and good luck. Actually, I'll probably stay for the rest of the Club Loose run, and so we'll do the Tricom.
Yeah, at like 2, I gotta do those. So like, yeah, 40 minutes. I gotta dip.
Okay.
Alright.
How are you doing today, Liam? Also, he got a 27. Wow.
And yeah, 27. That was ridiculous. 11:28. Not quite 22 pace, but still 22 with a really nutty mat space. What's the really sick run?
Yeah, it's still a very solid run to start off the day. Okay, and he's going, did, up dog. And I was gonna do the nip that I have actually zero idea how to do. Stand in the corner and just things work, is how I understand it. Must be some, like, finite positioning. Doesn't Drum has a video on this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned it just through Drum, just telling me what to do in DMs. But it's nice that he has a video on it now.
Yeah, I think it's a video for probably all the bosses for the most part. Oh,
No, Flood misses
this is
the spring, the speed
yeah.
cut.
Yeah, try to do the strat.
I gotta say, I need some water. I've been talking for a while since
Yeah, you go take a
I was
break. You don't even got
commentating
it.
over Vince, Ronald's Taser sides.
Go
Alright, so I'll
ahead.
see you guys later. I might join later if we have lack of cons. Alright, catch
All
you
right,
guys.
all right, Liam, how are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Packing my bags, visiting family for a few days, so it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But yeah, we're on a pretty crazy pace from Flubba and also Debu. Debu also going pretty crazy over there.
Yeah, I'm looking their best possible times right now. Looking,
Yeah, so
you know,
just to reiterate, Hedera is actually doesn't have BPT on. She has just running against her summon best because she doesn't want to get herself spooked out. Doesn't want to see it for herself. So the main reason
that's
why she's
absolutely fair. Like good
yeah.
good thing to point that out for the audience in chat,
Mhm.
in case they were wondering why everyone else are updating, hers are not. Because sometimes you look at your pace and you're like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it still says 21:30, but definitely keeping up with everybody else. And then Flubber getting the 1:35, White Jungle, very solid time. And Devu getting a 37 security hall there. Hedera also in security hall right now. We should get an invincible guard or something. No, I think it's something like that.
okay, all right, 27 as well. Okay,
Let's go.
we getting 27s.
Yeah, all the times ending in sevens over here. But I don't know how lucky everybody's getting. Oh, Devu actually not going for up dog.
Going for drum strat.
Oh, is it the drum strat?
Yeah, there you go. The 2 hits in 1. That's how you do it.
Gotcha. All right. Very solid fight. Wow, very good. Let's go,
And then
Devu.
boom, yeah, nice and clean.
Not bad, huh?
Crisp.
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Yeah, and we got Flubbler in the corner. He's gonna be driving. We don't need to, don't need to watch that.
Oh, and Hedera.
And Devu White
run.
Jungle. Oh, what happened in Flying Dog?
Something. Probably Manip didn't work the way needed to.
That's really sad.
All of the dead run.
Yeah, but we got Devu White Jungle here. Something. Hoping to see a sub 130, depending on how it's gonna go. Devu always pulling out all the stops for his shadow stages. Gonna do the weight hop here. Very nice. And he's gonna take the inside of the tree. Very respectful.
Yeah, Dungeon Skip's a little crazy.
Yeah, I saw Melter's going for that. That was actually insane. Melter's just a beast. Yeah, but he likes to do this raw run, which is so sick.
Yo, okay, all right.
Getting a 55 check, very good.
Shout outs to Green Forest mini wall run.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay, and getting towards the end here. You're not doing wine skip, that's fine. That thing is impossible. Don't know how anybody even goes for that.
It's a black magic sorcery as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, so I gotta do something crazy with the controller. Yeah, but there we go. This is definitely gonna be a sub 130 for debut. 128.
There you go.
Very nice time. Alright, we go by the Flubler's driving because he's the furthest ahead. Everybody else still in the relative early game. He's pretty close to end of the level. He's about to go through the tunnel. I literally know nothing about 280, but other than just, I think I've heard it be said pretty much like Route 101 is compared to like really learning the ring route, and Route 280 is like really trying to just avoid the cars. Obviously, you want to hit all the rings and everything, but it's much more important to avoid the cars than anything else to really lose your speed, because it's kind of hard to gain speed back.
I think the other half of Route 282 is like as someone who played Hero Story first a bunch and got really familiar with Route 101. There's always like left turns you aren't expecting in Route 280, whereas in 101 there's a bunch of right turns that you know they're coming up.
Yeah.
Whereas when you learn in Route 280, you're like, oh, I went the wrong way. Oops.
Oops. All right, but Flubler's done. We're gonna see some Skyrail very, very shortly. And Flub changing a bunch of the comparisons here, but BPT is a 23:10, very very nice time. Flubler's time is a 23:31, so this is definitely very much PB pace for him.
At 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
But we're gonna have to see how the match pace goes once we get to it. Taking the spring, very solid strat. Everybody not doing the IL, so nobody's gonna take the other spring pad.
See how these pumpkin jumps go. Okay.
Yeah, I see a lot of people get tricked up, mainly myself, on that house and by not hitting it properly. And okay, maintaining the speed. Doesn't get the height, so let me take the spring instead. All right, and 56. Not bad.
46.
Yeah, I know what I meant in my head, but I just said the wrong thing.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
All right, and not the enemy, as Superior would have it on the splits. Egg Golem. Yeah, so from what I understand from hearing people commentate about it, is you want to like time the cutscene at a certain time to make sure he punches in a certain way, if I understand it correctly. And Flubber actually missing the last one. That's gonna be a bit of time loss, but nothing too crazy, just a couple seconds.
Let's see, 1748 going into mad space for Flubler here. Devu trailing not too far behind, still in 280. We'll have to see clock what time Devu has going into mad space. And what do we got for Flub? Octagonal missile launching pad. It's good. We like to see that.
Yeah, because we like octagonal missile pad. Did you see? Oh, I think he just got stuck. Damn. And to point out that I guess the timing doesn't really matter it's mainly a hero story thing for Egg Golem, so it doesn't really matter. All right, but Flub having a little bit of trouble here. Hopefully, he might be able to get a free piece on top of the capsule. Oh, it's the bottom one. Oh wow. Yeah, Flubber really getting rolled here. It's quite sad. And he is going to climb back up. Understandable, but it's definitely going to be a good bit of time.
It's a better position in the stage.
I didn't even see that. Where all the lights gather? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Takes a second for me to read. Yeah, this set is one of the worst things I've ever seen. It would have been as bad, but yeah, like that is certainly horrible. Especially with the bottom top of the capsule. That is really rough.
Yeah, that's a really rough set that the game just handed to Flubler. Kind of mean.
Yeah. Now he's got the 24 BPT, so he still might be able to get first. Still on pace to get first, but definitely killed a really good pace for Flub. And you see Devu is out of Skyrail, still has a 22 BPT, very nice. And we're gonna switch over to him as Flub goes into Knuckles and then Cosmic Wall. Yeah, Devu is still churning out solid speedruns. And if we took a look at everybody else, we got Matthew in Sandoshan, Hedera is on Hot Shot, Gus, Iron Gate, and then Soup is on a little bit of a run in Lost Colony right now. So out of the early game, so we're gonna check on him later, see how his run is going on. All right, now all eyes on Devu for this match space. Let's see how it goes. 3-color container, okay. Yeah, 50 match space and we are going. Alright, so we got 3-color container. Let's see. We're gonna get a card. Nope. I didn't really see anything. Alright, nice pre-reading for Deku to figure out where it is. And top the capsule, okay. Oh, you just go to the bottom. But there, it is not. That is quite sad. Another 50-50. Just being lost. But this one's a lot easier to get to. At least you can make it back to the thing. And then very yellow platform. Okay. Actually, this isn't that bad. He's just having a hard time getting off the plane. Okay. Yeah, if you would have made the right 50-50, this absolutely would have been cooking. It is quite sad. Still very low 23 pace. So that's definitely going to be a really, really solid time. All right, Flub. We got Flub and Cosmic Wall already hovering. Soup is out of heat. Oh, did he just get a 223? Uh-oh, Soup. Uh-oh, Soup. Now for 223. Yeah, very solid 23 pace. Really nice plan from Devu all around. Okay, out of Knuckles. No worries there. And now since both Flub and Devu and Cosmic Wall, maybe we'll put up Soup. Maybe, possibly.
Who we got?
The beginning movement of Cosmic Wall, I think, is really interesting. You know, I think it's just really interesting to see how runners play it differently. Like, some people like to jump off of this thing and go, jump off of there and go around, and some people are hovering up there. Some people jump off of that. So, a bunch of really cool, a lot of options that are all relatively fast. That I've seen a lot of people doing. But he's going up for the skip. Very easy, already in the tower. Should be no worries for a runner of Devu's caliber. And alright. We got Flubler out. Cosmic Ball.
Time for the final 3.
Yeah. Tails 2. Fling and Sonic 2. I keep wanting to say say the hero story ones, but I know that's not how it's going.
I'll never forgive you for this.
Uh-oh. Well, doesn't have life flip set up already. I wonder what could be wrong with this thing. Oops.
I'll make you pay for this.
Alright, but yeah, that's a 15 or 16, I believe. Oh, the delta isn't fixed to the 22-24 comparison? I mean, what, he's 18 behind? He probably has like something close to it. Alright, but going out the fling. First load, actually. And there you go.
That will work. Oh no!
I don't... Yeah, I'm not a fling specialist, so I'm not gonna have any idea why any of these things fail. I literally only do 8-15 on second one, and that's it.
Yeah, let's take a look here. What do we got for Flub? Got a couple tries in. It's not going to the Reds, but this could be it. Let's see here. 8-14.
Oh, missing it.
Oh. This is the hardest part of fling, as they say, is getting off the rail.
Mm-hmm. Always got to be above the Savick line. I remember when Savick sat there in VC with me to teach me fling for the first time. It's just a wee lad. It was like last year, but certainly was an experience that I'll never forget.
I remember in the dark times, the before times, when I was trash at the skip.
I also don't know what's happening with Flubler. Is the stream not working?
Looks like Kadera's having a hard time getting out of Sand Ocean. Matthew's also trying to get the sand walking down. All right, Kadera's got it. Soup is on the big screen.
On the big screen, I didn't even see the security level set.
Not even on the screen at all. Wait,
Yeah,
there we
Drum
go.
probably having some not Drum, Deku probably having some streaming problems. They killed Debu. This is the dark story propaganda.
Yeah, I had to see what was coming. Well, he's coming out of Cosmic Wall, so we have a little bit.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
No. That was basically it. Is that he was coming out of Cosmic Wall, so we'll have to see. Hopefully, we can see at least how Fling goes. Hopefully, we'll get that back in time. If not, then at least we'll have the final time up.
You could always watch on one of the restreamers. I'm sure he's still live over there. They're just having a problem with the restream side. So I will gonna have to see. I might actually pull it up real quick. See if I can get that open. I mean, I don't really need this Sacer one open. I thought Twitch popped down. I don't even know which one he's on. Sacer 3, 4, 5. No, that's Gus.
Keep going through that loop.
That's Devu. Alright, I see Devu.
Oh, we haven't got Devu up.
There we go. Alright, good.
Yeah,
I don't need it anymore. He's there.
Looks like he is also experiencing some fling shootout issues, but let's see. Can we get off the rail?
Alright, 8-15. Alright, he's off.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And there we go. I don't know if he... Yeah, you don't need the PGR for 8-15.
Just gotta hold.
Yeah, it seemed to be second try, so that's definitely really solid. Very easy 23 pace. Hold. Oh, he's really far off, but he's got the hover frame, so he's fine. Oh, that is Club is offline, sadly. So hopefully we can get
That wasn't so hard.
the final time.
Hopefully.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know, but it's just the joke.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
But even resetting Sonic 2, Debu. Right, this is still easily 23 pace. I'm sure Debu's probably really nervous. But there we go, 23-43.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
Had a little bit of a rough space, but this was really solid all the way up to mad space. Big GG to Debu. And getting that nice time on the board.
Big
First real
GG.
run, yeah. First real run started, and he's already got a 23, so definitely looking good for Debu. And we got Hedera finishing out Radical Highway.
Here we go. That wasn't so hard.
And 6:30 out. She must have made a couple mistakes because I don't think she really was aiming for a 158, I think is what I saw there.
This is Rouge. I have located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it.
Yeah, I'm
now.
not a fan. I don't know if the ADX is either, so it's
I hate
not
to
really
say
a
it.
bother to me. I
guess
also have the
I'm
stream
going
muted.
to have to find that key first.
All right, and up. There's the free. She saw the free piece up there. I forget what the name of this piece is. Let's go. Listen to hardcore jazz whenever she's on stream. I am definitely down for that, Savik.
Only one more left.
Gotta get soup on the trumpet. A thick wall. Actually, this is a really sick set. Unless she's... No, she's gonna die. Is thick wall... Is that not green? Glowing high graphics. Okay.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, just greed quarters. Okay.
Got it.
That was very greedy. I think it's probably ended up being about the same.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Was she gambling for a red piece? I mean... Like, she already got... Her P2 was red. I would be very surprised. I mean, what do you get? Like, Hot Chow? Yeah. Red Hot Chow altar.
So
Dude, like,
this
what
is
pieces are you even getting from there? That are in the room?
the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
That is insane. All right. They're on a very solid run. Oh, and we got Flogo's final time. He ended up getting a 27:34. Probably having some big time struggles with Fling. If it was an Ultra P3, okay. I mean, glowing hieroglyphics is not really what you would want, but it is something. Yeah, it really just depends on your playstyle, I guess, then, Savik, and whether you want to be greedy or not. Oh, and we got Soup in Skyrail. $17.06. I see my boy Soup on a good run. And, cruising through Skyrail here. Not really having much issue. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, and very nice. 140, 45, 145. Thinking it's longer stage than it is.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Let's see how we doing here.
Soup is on a very solid run into map space. And then Hedera's on a really good run herself. Oh, minus that death actually. But that death wasn't that big. Luckily she got the checkpoint.
Somehow people will still say commentator's curse, but
Yeah. I mean, you I mean, would you really want to die in a?
I mean, this is factual.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah. And Soup with yellow light circle, and then I think that was, I don't even know what that was. Container within a container? Is that even a piece here?
might be huge paperweight. No,
No, it's not P3. Yeah, I mean, I no, literally 0 sets. Yeah, I think it's container within a container. I do know something, huh? And
container without an opening.
oh wow, that's actually really crazy where it's from. Wow, what a set. 51.
Yeah, all right. Mad space giveth a little bit, anyways.
A little bit. 51 is still very solid. The stage,
You know,
I feel.
it's the average expected time at this level of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
They're making it out of weapons bed. Gus making it out of security hall with a 26. Was that a 26? What was that?
I'm not sure. It is a little hard. It's very hard to see the little numbers on the screen sometimes.
Little numbers, and I'm on my phone, so they're even littler.
Oh, that's quite sad.
They're little. Yeah, it looks like Flub is just getting some practice in, probably setting saves right now.
Mm-hmm.
We got Matthew halfway through weapons bed. Hedera loading up into security hall on the big screen. Love to see it.
Yeah, I definitely do. We got Soup heading into Cosmic Wall, so got plenty of time for showcase all of Hedera.
It looks like Gus had a little bit of trouble with a nip here on a flying dog, kind of ending up in the middle there at the end. So maybe with that
I
second
can't even see that
but
piece. Oh, I think it's writing up there or something like that. Not writing up there, whatever it is. And then going back to the thing, letter L. Ooh, very sad.
Letter L is letter LP2. You take that L, and oh no,
that's it. Yeah.
Hero story. Wait, is she? No, I thought she was.
She loaded the right one.
Okay, I was like, what? My phone
Whatever
didn't show.
catch Hedera ever playing Hero Story.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Let's restricted. I think she likes restricted. But no, she definitely prefers dark. All right, and let's see. We got Gus in White Jungle. Matthew in Tails 2. So Gus has a 2337 BPT. So
okay, guys.
Okay, guys. Solid. I'm just gonna have to see how the match pace goes, but like he's done at least 3 RNG stages left, so it's just really up to execution.
So I'm just saying, okay, Gus. Okay.
Yeah, but I think that's the end of my time here. I'm gonna open it up see if anybody else wants to commentate.
Hopefully, because I won't be sticking around too much longer, and they're gonna need people to fill dead air.
But yeah, it was, watch out for today. Definitely, you still have drums yet to play, And we got a bunch of people on a bunch of good runs. So stay tuned, guys. Still got 5 more hours.
Absolutely. All right. It's up to me now. And for the time being. Looks like Matthew is in security hall on the big screen. We got some movement. Air conditioner P2. It's not the bottom one, otherwise it would have pinged by now. Gonna have to go up to the top there. And let's see. Let's hope it's one of the good ones. Wait. I think it's a little higher out. It's the worst air conditioner P2 we got. But maybe we'll get lucky with a P3 close by. What do we got? Come on, game. Place protected by lasers. Place but just protected by lasers. Let's see. And it is not the yellow, so we take a death. Unfortunate. Security hall giveth and taketh. The volatility of that stage, honestly, never ceases to amaze me. Couldn't even read that hint. Let's see. We got Soup and Cosmic Wall coming up near the end. We got a couple Iron Gate enjoyers. We have Drin coming up in Sand Ocean. Devo making it out of Dry Lagoon with a 38, I want to say. 38, 39. Can't really see from here, but not the greatest Dry Lagoon time, but a takeable one nonetheless. We do some sand walking. Let's see how Gus doing. Gus just finished up Shonic 1. Shonic. Sometimes you gotta fight Shonic. Follow the speaker. All right. Soup on the big screen, coming up at the end of the Cosmic Wall. Let's see what time we got. It'll be a 3:21, 22, 22. Awesome. GG's to Soup for the stage. Coming up into the final 3 now. And it's going to be the make it or break it. This is where it's going to be important.
Story select.
Let's see how we doing here. We got some car as well. We got another Iron Gate start. We got Hot Shot going on. Divu doing the hump, but failing the hump and restarting, unfortunate. And Tails 2 action. Let's go. Getting the first shot in, second shot, third shot. Come on, look at that last one. And whoa, unfortunate. Oh, and the punch. No, Soup. This is not the Tails 2 fight we wanted to see, but it didn't get too much more chaotic than that. And while Soup may have lost to 23, I'm not sure if it was thanks to that, but we still have a low 24 incoming as long as we get a little bit of fling. And let's see. How does he end up doing? 814. Oh, but he doesn't cross that angle. So we're going to say no to that. Okay, off the rail. Still alive. Just got to hold. This angle is good. No need for anything else. Just got to hold.
Here we go.
And we're out of Final Chase. Let's see. With a 38:19, 24:01 on the clock. Still going to get us a low 24 time, provided Sonic 2 doesn't pull any crazy trick, so to speak. All right. Time for the home stretch. Let's see what we got. We got hit number 1, hit number 2, number 3, number 4, and for the final one. Oh, a little bit of trouble, but GG's to Soup. 24:20 on the clock. That will put him comfortably in second place, overtaking Drin, and just right behind Divu's 23:43. So definitely still a lot of time. Still over 5 hours left for these runners to start a run before they have to carry out what they've started. So Soup is getting quick on the draw here. I want to make as much use of his time as he's got. Force closing the game for that PP skip in Route 280. I'm gonna go set safes. Let's see who else we're gonna get up on the big screen now. So big GG's to Soup in chat. Big GG's to Soup. All right. Unfortunately, if chat has questions at the moment, I'm not able to see chat. I'm on my phone, patiently awaiting for whatever relief may come, because I am going to be leaving momentarily, and my suitcase is mostly packed, and I gotta finish packing it, brush my teeth, and then I'm good to head out. So let's see. What else we got here? We got Gus and Sky Rail coming up at the end there.
It's gotta be close.
What time we looking at? We're looking at a 44. Yeah, 44. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got a couple dry lagoons. 3 dry lagoons going at once. Okay. 2 now that Ivy's out. 1 now that Devu is left in the stage. What do we got? Let's see. One last piece. Is it going to be a jail piece? I hope not. It looks like it is. And he's going to find out what kind of jail piece it is. And it seems to be... Oh, wait, he already knew. It looked like it was corner room. I believe that's corner room. So, not the greatest dry lagoon, considering he got corner room, but looks like he saved it by finding his piece 3. And Gus finishing up the egg golem there. And we're going to come into Mad Space. What kind of RNG do we got from Mad Space? Will we see some nasty RNG, or will we see some sad RNG? Octagonal missile launching pad. We'd love to see that. Oh, a little bit of a failure on that edgy check. Up we go. There we go. All right, upgrade skip for the homies. We got plenty of height. A little bit of sand walking in the bottom right. Here we go. I can't see what this hint is, but it looks like Gus knows that it's at the bottom of the stage. No, maybe not. Maybe he knows to check for Dangerous Star, and it is at the bottom of the stage, though. Hold up. Confirmed knowledge, knowers in chat. This is what happens when you play Rouge Sentis all the time, my friends. You learn to overcome the randomness of this stage and learn the consistent patterns that it presents and capitalize on that learned knowledge. So, massive good job to Gus there. I was so caught up in the hype of that I didn't even see what time he got from Mad Space. So Gus is sitting happy there. I see a blue color on the delta there, so it's looking like ahead. Some good stuff. It's some good stuff indeed. Picking the time. I got 2 more minutes before I gotta dip out of here, and I'm basically going to be leaving this comms booth vacant. So this is your chance, chat. This is your chance for someone to pull up in the community. Just pull up and just start talking random stuff. Maybe you don't even know. Maybe you just come in here and be like, yeah, that's a lot of stuff going on all at once. What do I do with all this information and knowledge? You just babble. You just start gabbing. Go in there and, you just start like podcasting. That's the stuff. So it's a fun time. It's a fun time. And then, you got someone else in the booth to be there with you. And then you can talk some fun stuff, We got Hedera in Radical Highway. Let's see. Got the box jump onto the Beetle. A 29 check. There you go, broke gravity. Skip over the balloon. Yeah, good stuff there. Setting up for Red Honda. Gets it. Red Honda 2. Gets it. Lands right on the rocket. No problemo. And boom, 53. The expected time to see with those strategies. And yeah, good stuff from those hover frames for a cleaner line. Around to land on the rail, letting go of crouch as the camera transitions so that you can land right up there without flinging too high into the sky. And nice a little bit of slowdown here so you don't bonk on that ceiling piece. Go around right into the spring. We love to see it. No gab jump. Unnecessary. Unrequired. Not needed. Nice homing attack into the dash pad. Nice job avoiding the slow dash pad. But it looks like the jump lost a little bit of speed going into the corkscrew. But very fast, very easy. Achieved. Achieved. A mixture of obtained and achieved all at once. It works. I promise. Just trust me. All right, start using it around your friends and family. They won't even look twice. All right. All right. What time is it? It's 2:00. I'm out of here, guys. GG's. Good luck to all the runners. Have fun, and it's gonna be one of those crazy things where it'll be a little bit quiet for a bit, but that's okay because the intensity comes from the hype that you build, and I'm already over time, so have fun, friends, and
Two more. It's gotta be close. Only one more left. It's gotta be close. I got it! How was that? Perfect? Like me?
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this! I'll show you how powerful my Cyclone is! There's no way I'm gonna look for Sonic.
What is up, everybody? In a surprise appearance, so surprised it surprises me, I get to commentate the very unfortunate Gus hoping to make Fling. Oh, that's the saddest way for it to end. Oh, I'm so sad. But you keep going. Gus does not have a run on the leaderboards yet. He's trying to get one to outpace Flubler. Because anything above fourth place will allow him to progress into the next round. So of course every finish matters, right? It's tough to go when it's not the best consistency that you've had. It's not the best run that you've had. But in an LTA setting, you really just have to show up. You just have to get a run down, put pen to paper. That's good enough. And that's what we're seeing from Gus. He's got a won't quit attitude. But yeah, taking a peek around where everybody else is at, we've got only one Iron Gate, if you can believe it. Flubler and Dry Lagoon, Drin entering Egg Quarters. Flub taking a top piece 1. Hopefully you get that's so rough. How did that happen? D colon Flubler. Just not getting anything today. Divu in his element. Let's see if he can save time. Oh, Gus is on a promising attempt. Oh, everybody. Hold tight for Gus. He can do it. Everybody believe. Everybody, we all have to believe right now. We all have to believe right now in Gus. And he sticks the landing. Let's freaking go. Donisar eats Jimmy John's on his good day.
That wasn't so hard.
Ivy is able to make the jump across as she is going through Weapons Bed. Looks to be on a pretty solid pace, honestly, because she's, as it's been mentioned before, she's having some funny comparison. Although I think that doesn't affect her plus minus. I think it just affects her her best possible time being shown, which fair enough. Gus loading into the Sonic 2 fight, and Sonic jumps. That's so... Why does that happen? I feel like people keep telling me why it happens, and it's never true. But yeah, Sonic unfortunately jumps. Gus still will not quit and will not take no for an answer. That is GG for Gus, 25-36, solidly in 4th place, and the first 25 of the day. Flubler in the middle of a sand walking. Drin going through some Lost Colony stuff. Egg Quarters didn't go the greatest for him, but we're going to see how that goes. Divu in an Egg Quarters of his own. Radar reads for the respawn piece after taking a death. Doesn't like his piece 3, and he goes for a new one. But will he like his new one? Seems so. I don't know what it is, but I hope it's good. Also, yes, of course, everybody. GG's for Gus. Ivy loading in Security Hall. Oh no. Okay, good. Divu was able to get his Egg Quarters before succumbing to his wounds. Okay. First piece. Not a free piece. The letter L piece 1, but the radar is pinging. Smarter Security Hall players than I most certainly know where the heck this piece is. Okay, there we go. So just an overall general pace check. Divu is on a pacer. Flub is fighting, but still ahead. Matthew is going through it a little bit. Gus finished and is seeing red after that fling skip. Honestly, if a skip worked out that poorly for me, I would probably also be seeing red. He did finish it, though. Say what you want about Gus. He's in 4th place as we speak. And then Soup is in Iron Gate. 32 from Ivy. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. That's what you love to see right there. Talk about people on pacers. Goodness gracious me. Let's hope Flying Dog plays nice. And that's not a jinx, it's legitimate hope. Before anyone comes at me for commentator's curse. I'm not prophesizing or proselytizing or prognostifying anything. And you do hate to see it, though. Oh, the second hit. Oh no, she's just got it. She's just nice. Okay, easy peasy. Flubler with a very interesting looking mock bounce, but it does get enough height. And in Radical Highway, that's what matters. Getting enough height and making it to the right place. Drin finishing up a pretty good Lost Colony. Not as good as he might have wanted to see, mind, but nothing bad enough to be upset over. At least not while he's in a position to automatically qualify. Excuse the dog cameo. This happens. Looks like Gus is going to get started here as Divu is going up the funny elevator. Everybody watch out for Big the Cat, visible on Divu's screen right now. Drin makes the nice jump. Looks like he's going to be able to have enough hype. Hopefully he lands it. Easy for Drin, easy for Drin. No big deal, no big deal at all. Flubsh moving through Radical Highway. Don't think there's been too much to particularly notice in a negative context, which is always good for a stage as finicky as Radical Highway. Ivy is moving. Goodness gracious, I look back on her screen and she's got like 15 speed. Fast gaming. Oh, let's see if she gets the spring skip. Looked good. Easy every time. Flub gets a time. 155. Nice. I'm sure. Oh, Divu has the most extended big cameo of all time. Oh my goodness. If you hadn't seen it now is your chance. Drin getting ready to finish up weapons bed as Ivy flings into the goal ring. 13-30. That's a pretty nice pace to have out of White Jungle, if you ask me. Sheesh. Making some serious threats towards the stability of the top four in this LTA right now. She wants her qualifying spot and she's gonna get it.
Hey, that's
Flub going through egg quarters. I didn't see what his first piece was, but it looks like he is keeping 0 rings for now.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to
Yeah, he took 1 ring just to make sure that he could survive the onslaught from the beetle, but he's gonna grab the hint and then keep it, He's gonna keep the hint. Ivy going for a regular Sonic 1. Looked good to me. That's a fine time. Can't complain about that. And Drin is now taking up center stage with Security Hall. As Ivy enters Route 280. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, so Drin resetting for lives. Of course, Security Hall very, very needs extra lives. If you don't have them, good luck. It's tough. It's tough without being able to death strat on Security Hall, which is funny because a long time ago, Security Hall was like, why would you ever death strat there? That's so risky. But, you know, it just really goes to show the the change in sentiment over time. Protect blue. We're going to see if Drin can protect his chances of getting back up, keeping 3rd place, maybe going higher. Air conditioner of the Security Hall, and it's already pinging. Oh, hold on. Oh. Safes? Yep, hits the switch. Doesn't want to get owned by the weight. Fair enough. And, you know, if he hadn't hit that switch, then the weight would have owned him because he would have taken too long to dig because of Rouge deciding she couldn't. But that's a night. Drin is very happy to claw those 8 seconds back. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, not sure what's happening with Drum, but right now his chances of qualifying aren't looking too hot. Surely he'll be around later. In the same way that Divu will also be around later. Very unfortunate Divu death in real life. Unfortunate for the spiral upper not connecting for Drin, but he'll get it this time, right? He got it right now. What's up, Spec? Welcome to the commentator booth. We can't hear you yet, but we're sure that you're going to provide fantastic and excellent commentary, aren't you?
I mean, I would hope so. Yeah.
I would hope so too.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, glad we can hear me. I didn't know if you were like in the middle of a sentence, so I was like, well, I'll be a little quiet when I come in.
Nice and respectful. I appreciate that.
We're making it out. Looking pretty good.
Yeah. Soup is on if you were hoping for food soon. He's also on a +0 phase. So that's
Let's
pretty
go.
good.
Really just shows how goated this run is, really, when you're on +0.
Oh, absolutely.
What you want is just you don't want a PP. You want to be consistent. And Soup is so consistent that he just stays dead even the entire time. It's really awesome. RNG be damned.
RNG be damned. He gets the same RNG. He knows how to get
Yeah, he knows how to get it.
it.
It's nothing like crazy. It's just like incredibly average RNG every time.
Mhm. Matthew finishing out his egg quarters, not as good as he would have been hoping for, I imagine. As opposed to Ivy, who finished Route 280 with a time about what she was hoping for. She's now 33 ahead, which is pretty nice.
Yeah,
Even
this is Ivy's on a run right now.
Yeah, super
We can
pacer.
If we can get Ivy up, that'll be really cool. No offense to Drin, I love White Jungle, but I'm kind of like I don't know if Ivy's attached, but I'm attached.
Yeah, right. Like it's so hard not to be attached to such a beautiful run like this. And here's Skyrail. Speaking of beautiful, this
Beautiful
stage is
stage.
so nice.
And you know why it's so beautiful is because the minute it's there, it leaves. It's just like it knows what it is.
It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just a quick little romp. If you have light dash, it sucks, but you don't get light dash because it's slow.
Thank God.
Thank
I hate
God.
Light Dash.
It's not
I think
good.
Light Dash be kind of cringe.
Ooh!
Good lord.
Sorry,
All
that
right,
somersault was really cool. It looked so intentional too.
I think she's the goat. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I've been led to believe after watching this.
Good God.
Sheesh.
Good God.
Clean 42. Yeah, okay. All right, cool.
She's probably like, ah, not a sub 40. This sucks.
No big deal. Flub getting sandwalking. Flub's been getting sandwalking today. He's been on it.
Yeah, Flub's really consistent in like early game stuff. As we kind of saw earlier in the tourney, he kind of has got to struggle with late game, but
No. Oh my god. Oh, and that's a game over. Oh no. I just saw the most heartbreaking run end for Matthew. Oh, I'm
I did
so
not
crying for
notice
you.
that. I guess we're
It's
just
okay.
racing.
This one for sure. This one for sure. This is it.
Yeah, you just got to get deep once, and then boom, you get it forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope Matthew is able to finish any run before too long because it would be really rough to just not have a run finished and then have like, someone above you that you could have outplaced just with a time way worse than one that you should be able to get at any given run,
Yeah,
it's one of those things that might not matter in the immediate term, but if it's like the best performance you ever had, it really lingers in the back of your brain,
Oh yeah, I mean it's speedrunning is like 75% execution and then 25%, if not higher, mental.
Absolutely. Also a bit delayed, but thank you for the raid, Tethys. Let's freaking go.
Let's go, Tethys.
Only 2
Oh, okay. I was like, she doesn't have the boots. How's she gonna get the piece? And then I remembered you can just clip in.
You can just do it.
Oh.
It's gotta be close.
Oh wow, great set.
Yeah, what is this gonna be? Ooh. How does she get off
she's
though?
gonna do the extended upgrade skip just by jumping off that at the right height and going to go down
wow. Oh
Yeah,
my
pretty dope.
god.
She's cracked. So not like the greatest set in the world, but for a race setting, that's totally takeable.
Yeah, and I mean she was a good enough gamer to make it fast enough to suffice,
How is that?
Yeah, definitely the most the mid space set of all time.
I will take mid space in a race. I will take it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that.
So we have 2 Iron Gates and a Lost Colony.
Thank God.
Thank God. Soup going through Lost Colony right now as Flub is doing some funny waiting for the checkpoint, and Matthew is about to finish out the stage. Drin doing some driving, and Gus just beat up Hotshot. Hotshot is so over. Hotshot has never been so over as he is right now. Oh no! Oh no! Ivy died on the Knuckles fight.
This does happen sometimes.
Oh no! Twice in a row. I really
okay,
hope this doesn't break her mentality. Oh, because this is the kind of thing, right? Like overall, in the grand scheme of things, this is such a savable mistake, especially with how ahead.
Oh my God!
What is happening?
Okay, so she's trying to do like the min max way, which literally saves a second, But what you're supposed to do is just back off while Knuckles does his combo, and then just go again.
Oh, she just got it though.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess.
Okay,
it's fair.
okay. No, she was not taking no for an answer. She was gonna go her way, and it was gonna be successful. And you know what? She's still ahead.
She's so cool. I'm not like that. I'm not built like that. So.
I don't know if I have that in me, to be honest. I feel like I would have to change my strategy up just to feel something. But no, she's like, I'm gonna do it this way, and it's gonna fucking work. And you know what? Credit to her.
I'm just an easy strat little baby. I just do easy strats, not because the hard strats are frustrating. So
true.
Really just cracked. Okay, Cosmic Wall.
Mm-hmm. The stage of all time, of course.
She actually, I don't know if she likes the stage, but she's really, really good at the movement.
Yeah.
As we're seeing right now, but her movement for the first 35 seconds just absolutely cracked. So.
Oh my god, she gets the stick there? That's wild.
Yeah, she's nuts.
Oh, Flub gets a coconut? Let's go.
I think it was the M3 she was grinding out. Like, I don't remember when this was, but Katie, Zephyr, and her were grinding out the M3, I think, like around this time last year. I think Hadera might be too low, but I don't know about that. She's cracked. She's good. She's good.
She's got it. She's got it. We would have been too low if you and I were the ones piloting Eggman.
Yeah,
she's so just there. But she's not gonna be too low because she's got it like that, you know.
Yeah, she got that gamer gene.
And of course, our in-flight entertainment, we have Soup playing Weapons Bed. Honestly, a pretty good Weapons Bed.
Weapons Bed is such a good stage. If you don't like Weapons Bed, I just think it's skill issue. Sorry, and you hate pause hovers. So,
kind of true.
Haters be like, I hate Weapons Bed, and then like turn to Mission Street and be like, oh, fun stage, and I'm like, what?
Don't you dare lump me in with them. It took me some time to appreciate Weapons Bed, but I will never like Mission Street. You cannot force that upon me.
Okay.
Flub and Matthew are kind of having a race, if you really think about it. Just the two of them. Oh. All right, and they're both sandwalking. There, we've got a mini race. Dre beating up on Golem. I love mini
Matthew's
races.
getting the push. Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, the whole crew coming to support the homie.
That's such a. Can somebody draw a picture of that of like all the gun robots behind Eggman, like, and they're like support, like they're just like encouraging him, like woo, 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 woo.
There's like little speech bubbles above their heads, like, you got this, bro. Like, we're rooting for you.
the supportive robots. It's more real than you think.
So true. So
Can we use the Mystic Melody in another stage? What if we made this a bingo league right now?
I don't even know what stage you would want to use it for. Like, I guess Lost Colony.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For the Chow, I can't think of what. It makes the platforms appear.
Let's go.
Soup gets an interesting piece one.
Hiding up there. That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good piece from here.
Go. I think it's on the right. Okay, it's the left side. Don't worry. I'm lying. I'm being a little liar, guys. How are you guys?
Spreading misinformation on the internet? I can't believe you.
I do this.
Protected by lasers.
That's top, yeah. They would have pinged from where they were at had it been.
321 Cosmic Wall from Ivy, by the way, and a 54 Mad Space from Drin, and a 22 Dry Lagoon from Gus. Let's freaking go. Matthew finishing out Sandotion with a 141. That was a fine time. There are a lot of finished stages just now. Okay, Tails did get hit by the explosion. Okay. I was like, did Tails not get hit? But no, of course. He's shooting his laser. He doesn't appear like he's been hit. So 14 ahead going into the final chase. Can she get it? Taking first load. She's going all in.
Well, she paused. She's pausing.
812,
Okay.
814. Okay. Oh, she has no lives. She has to go all in.
Okay, just PGR. You got it.
Oh, hold.
Oh, she got it.
Everybody
That's it.
hold.
That's it.
Everybody
That's in.
hold.
That's in. I'll tell
Everybody
you right now,
hold.
Stella, that's it. There ain't no way she's missing this.
Not until I know. Not until I know.
She's literally the fling queen.
Hold. Hold.
Yeah, use some hover frames here. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy money.
Here we go.
She is actually, she did tell me this. She told me she loves to save her hover frames as much as possible. And you know, right then, she used them.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hypocritical? Question mark.
Well, she held them until she needed them, and evidently she needed them.
Okay. I'll give it a
Kept them
pass
in
this
the
time.
Just this once.
This is what. Ivy used your hover frames pass. No more. I have
Ooh,
disabled
wait.
hover frames for you.
Hey, does anybody have the Sentis on Divu's time?
Time for me to finish this.
Because
I think it's about to get beat.
it might.
Okay, GG.
Oh,
That's
beat clean! 23-42. Ivy takes first place.
by a
Just-
second.
Just,
Oh my dude.
just slips it out from under Divu. Barely.
All right.
Classic.
You know, Stellar. I will say, had she not used those hover frames, that would have been maybe a 41. So it could have been 2 seconds.
Yeah, but maybe she could have died. You ever consider that?
Oh my God, it's him.
Scott moving.
Scott's moving.
Oh,
Thank
Divu's stream
God.
is reported to be back. I'm so excited.
Soup getting out of thing. I actually do have to go now. I just wanted to come in real quick to pop in and give some moral support to the homies. Good luck, everyone. And Stellar, thank you so much for commentating. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I think
My
you're
morals
back.
personally feel quite supported.
Yay! Awesome. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Matthew getting his upgrade. He's got a green radar already. It didn't look like he wanted to take damage from the weight, which is interesting because normally that's free damage. Oh, you know what? He probably wanted to keep his rings for just in case the enemy kills him. That's so fair. These gets the ping immediately on the respawn. Spiral uppers and it turns red, so he knows it's Gorilla's hideout. I would tell you what the piece is, but I have no clue. He'll get over there eventually. Ivy going to set safes. Flub vibing on the menu screen. Maybe he's trying to get his mental back. You know, very real. Gus 10 behind in Radical Highway and Soup 7 ahead going into. Is this Route 280? Yes, it is. I don't know my cutscenes. Let's go. Oh, Divu and Radical Highway. Of course, he comes back during Radical Highway. Isn't it beautiful? Sometimes life imitates art, you know?
That was too close.
Gus and Divu both cruising through Radical Highway. A couple of speed bumps, of course, because, you know, you can't go too fast without Radical Highway making you try to pay the Pied Piper, but they're making it back. They're making it back. Matthew climbing through Lost Colony. Drin in the thick of a fight against Tails 2. Deep in the thick of the fight. And Tails 2 is no more. If Tails was so good, you know, maybe there shouldn't have been a Tails 2. Drin is now going into Fling. Impossible, of course, for him to surpass first and or second. But he could steal third, maybe from Soup. Maybe. I haven't done my math. However, it is, at this point in my brain, potentially possible. It is also true for him to get a time that matches his previous time, or at least comes close enough to it. Oh, actually, I just texted his BPT. No, it cannot beat Soup, but he can beat himself. Isn't that what speedrunning is all about? Flub loads into Iron Gate. Ivy loads into Iron Gate. Matthew loads into the Lost Colony elevator. Soup is playing an auto scroller. Devu is watching two enemies play their own, technically an auto scroller because he's not putting any inputs in. And Gus has a ping. Red ping, upgrade room piece 1.
Here we go.
Doesn't have any rings still, but just takes the death on purpose. I didn't remember that it would be on purpose at first, and went, oh no, you forgot to glide, as if. Gus is too talented of a hunter for that. How dare I even have the thought float into my mind? 3 elevators and a route on Route 280 at the same time. This is a Dark Story tournament lock. And Gus, he's seen a skull for his last one. Drin fighting Shadow. I didn't even notice he finished Fling. Fast gamer. Oh, this will be close actually if he beats himself. And he does get it. Didn't miss a hit. 24-24 saves 5 seconds off of his previous best time. GG to Drin. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Everybody, for a moment. I want you to pay attention to Drin's plus 24, 24-24, 24-24. Can we just take a moment to appreciate this? What a wonderful thing to be able to see. Yeah, exactly. What's the meaning to all of life's questions? Maybe it's not 42 anymore. Maybe it's 24. Superior is now in pursuit. Do you think Shadow ever catches tails, or do you think he just gets close enough and then gives up? Like, obviously, he's like trying to, but do you think that if nothing else happened, he would have stayed on his mission to pursue tails, or do you think he just would have stopped? I think he would have stopped, personally. I don't know if Shadow wants to catch tails that bad. Flubler beating up on Bigfoot. Dew riding an elevator. Drin riding the high of beating his own time. Most important thing. Definitely couldn't be attending to anything else. He's just that excited about the time.
That wasn't so hard.
Flub beats up Hotshot. Ivy lands the last hit just now. Matthew is cruising through Weapons Bed. Devu is going through Iron Gate. The classic. Let's see how Dry Lagoon goes. Oh. Turtle's Path. Ooh. Oh, Flub sees the third piece. He does. This is going to be a good set for Flub. Soup beats Egg Golem without any issues whatsoever. Doesn't get the IGT minute, but it's fine. Ivy getting Between Two Suns free piece as she goes to her first. Oh, as she goes to her second piece. I didn't even notice she grabbed her first one. Did I say Hotshot or Bigfoot? I meant the wrong one. Soup breaks out of gravity, going for his first piece, taking the rocket up to Holy Planet. And taking the rocket up past Holy Planet. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know how the clipping mechanics work for trying to grab pieces that are inside of iron boxes without... Hey, wait a second. This is kind of like what Ivy's set was. Okay, grabs the metal boots, the iron boots. Soup is not having any of this. Flub getting sandwalking. Ivy going for a second attempt. Matthew is going through Security Hall. Place where you use the most electricity. That's an interesting one. You can go a little tiny bit lower. I think it's something he was trying to do and just not even take damage at all. Takes a death strat on that piece. Gets Big the Cat. Soup finishes out a 1 minute mad space. It's fine. It'll do the job. Soup is looking to make some upward momentum here, and a 23-38 BPT does currently beat both of the people that he is behind. So He's trying to match his BPT for the rest of this run. Might not be able to, but oh no, is Ivy going to be able to be pushed down by the beetle? Come on, please. Oh, come on. No, you have to let her down. Come on. Nope. Gus finishes a 202 Iron Gate.
Like me?
Soup is finishing the Knuckles fight. It looks like that's not going to cause any troubles for him. 1906 exiting Knuckles. Devo gets a 34 Dry Lagoon. Very nice.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
Matthew going into Bigfoot, getting ready for this boss as Soup loads into Cosmic Wall. Cosmic Wall, of course, a stage where you need some in-flight entertainment.
Aim for the cockpit. That's his weak point.
Flub on the elevator. Oh, drum appearance. Hey yo. Drum is real. It's true. Setting his safes, I believe.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong.
Soup
alright.
clips out for cheese. I think I read somebody say this is the first time they've heard the skip be called Swiss cheese. You all have been keeping up with proper naming conventions, haven't you? I hope so. I hope so, unless they changed the name while I was gone. People are calling it Swiss. Swiss is a different skip. I'm gonna... Unbelievable. How dare they? Oh, sheesh. Gus got a 22-19 hot shot. Sheesh. Whoa. 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 Gus 6 minutes ahead of his best possible time, almost 7. On pace to get a 16. Everybody watch out. Gus is on a juicer pacer. Oh my goodness gracious me. Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? Also, okay, story time. Story time. There once was a skip called Cosmic Wall Skip. But that wasn't very intuitive, and so people started calling it other things. It was primarily used by Tommy Easy and Irregular Zero and people like that. So people started calling it Russian Skip. So that was kind of Cosmic Wall Skip was also called Russian Skip. It was also called Dream Skip by a small subset of people because it was discovered in the dreams of Sadistic Mystic, as far as I remember. Sadistic Mystic had a dream that the stage could be skipped in this way, and he woke up and tried it, and it worked. But then eventually it was called Russian Skip. All three of these things are called Cosmic Wall Skip. Then later, someone found Cosmic Wall Skip much earlier in the level, and you can clip out using geometry in one of the towers and make it to the end of the level. And so Cosmic Wall Skip is abbreviated to CWSS, or Swiss. And then later, for the second time, a major skip in Cosmic Wall was discovered in somebody's bed. Ethmar was lying in bed one night and decided during the Dark Story tournament in 2018, there needs to be a better skip for this stage. I swear there's a better one. Let me go look for one. And he goes to his computer. He sits down for like an hour or some silly amount of time, and he finds Swiss cheese. Because you cheese Swiss, because it's easier and it's faster. And that's why it's called Swiss cheese, and it's a different skip from Swiss. And it was revealed in the grand finals of that tournament in Katie versus Ethmar, where neither of the commentators knew it was happening until it was happening in front of them, and it was the skip unveiling for the whole community. It was amazing. It was such a cool moment. And I cannot believe the history will be denigrated in this way, where people will just call it Swiss as if there was never a Swiss to be cheese. Unbelievable. Thank God for Ethmar, so true. 2018, I was a new runner. And I'm looking at these people in front of me, and the only person here that's not a newer runner than me is Drum. And he came back after I was a runner, and he was here before but inactive. Savig was also a new runner in 2018. It's true, the 2018 generation, quite a generation, if I do say so myself. Soup jumps off for Fling. No longer on a pace to beat Ivy or Devu, however, he is on a pace to beat himself. But isn't that what we were just talking about? The point of speedrunning is to beat yourself, and Soup is on pace to win. Trader and Aura definitely both true, although Trader might have been... No, Trader was part of the half generation in 2017, where Lexi was also there. And I think Tylenol as well. But Aura was 2018. I think I was the first person to talk to Aura in the community, and JW also.
That wasn't so hard.
But I could be wrong. Soup cleanly finishes a wonderful final chase, and it's time to see what happens. It's time to see if Soup can make magic and get the third 23 on our ranks, which would be pretty unreal for how early on into the day that we are. The golden era. That sounds nice. Wonder what my generation was. Oh! Oh! Barely catches it. I don't think I would have caught that free piece. Soup with the finish, 23.55. GG for Soup. Drum taking a top piece 1. Drum playing in 4x3. Doth mine eyes deceive me? Is he playing on GameCube? No, he set saves. No, the B button is HD. Okay, he's just playing in 4x3. That's very interesting. You do you, Drum. Gus has a yellow ping going into the upgrade room. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the wings but can't fly. And he's going to take his death right here. Fair enough. Drum is a couple seconds ahead going into Sand Ocean. Flubler is a few seconds ahead through Radical Highway.
Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that.
And Matthew is going to finish this time. Matthew is going to finish this run. This is it. For those of you who are not from the future, Matthew finishes this run, and he actually gets some pretty nice luck in Mad Space. And this run goes crazy. It actually, like, it nets him at 26. And by that, I mean it nets him low 25. Ah, I see the purpose of the somersault on that little tree thing now. It's the only thing that's guaranteed to work. Flub gets a 141 Radical Highway. Sheesh. Ivy has a successful sandwalking. Soup sets his safes in the middle of the run and decides not to pick up the piece. Gus is +0. Devu is +0 because he just started Iron Gate. Soup is +0 because he hasn't started a run yet. Drum is -2. Flub is -8. And Ivy is... Oh, Ivy was almost -10 before I finished saying that. We were almost all evens. No, Ivy wanted to be odd. Good for her. There will be more odds after these stages, I'm sure. Egg Golem for Matthew. Matthew is also an odd at 107, but... this is his redemption arc right now. Also, is there a reason Drum is playing on 4x3? I thought it was generally understood that 4x3 is worse. Is he just doing his thing? Is he trying not to break his gameplay for his hunting refactoring that he did for GameCube? Let him cook. I'll let him cook. I'm just trying to ask what the ingredients are, you know? I'm trying to find out what we make, and I'm trying to find out what smells, you know? I'm trying to find out what's happening. Speaking of things that smell, Matthew's sets have not been particularly aromatic, though they have been fragrant. He gets a fine piece. House of the Meteorites owner, eventually, after much resetting, is able to get the upgrade directly from the piece. Top of the capsule. Ooh. He's too used to GameCube, but fair enough. Screen real estate. Screen real estate, underrated. For those of you who have graduated from the one monitor life, or even from the two monitor life, screen real estate, very important. All right, Matthew, what's your piece 3? It's time. The moon between something. Okay. All right. That's not going to be the worst. Flub about to get his upgrade. Chills in the upgrade cutscene a little bit. Drum hits red Honda. Devu's done with flying dog. Gus goes down through the Lost Colony post elevator section, trying to finish up. 54 for Matthew. 143 for Ivy. Yep. Sorry, I don't know why I was expecting Ivy to be in a different stage. I got really confused for a moment. Yep. Soup. He just finished Iron Gate. Gus just finished Lost Colony. I've noticed this a couple times where a lot of people just finish a level at the same time, even though the levels are very different lengths.
This is Rouge.
Whoa, Matthew is minus 47 on PB? Whoa, okay, hold on. This is it. This is it. For those of you in chat, for the Matthew faithful, this is your moment. For Matthew, this is your moment too. This is your moment deluxe. This is time. Beats Knuckles without a second thought, without any issues. Going into Cosmic Wall.
Only 2 more.
All right, let's check this opening movement here. Ivy takes the death strat in the upgrade room. Flubler's taking the elevator. Superior is taking a top piece 1 for Dry Lagoon. Gus cruising through weapons bed. Devu about to start Sand Ocean. Takes the reset. Goes for the 3-frame jump on this repeated attempt. Ivy's death strap bears fruit. Soup on his way back down. Drum also loading into egg quarters.
I can't. Only 1 more left.
Melters. Welcome to the stream. Hello. There was nobody in the commentator booth. It was so sad, but I came, and now we're having stream time.
Yeah, I saw Stellar, and I'm like, man, I got to be a part of this right now. I need to be a part of the experience. Right?
True. And you know what you can experience is you can experience Matthew being minus 47 on his PB right now.
Ooh, okay, so Matthew, where's Matthew at? Oh, all
Yep,
right. So it looks like
Cosmic
Matthew.
Wall.
All right. So it looks like we're gonna have a couple pieces right here coming up pretty soon. Looks like we've got some pretty competitive times going in. 23:43, 23:42. All righty.
Yeah, it was by like centiseconds. It was wild. Ivy slipped in right under Devu. Easy first place.
Yeah, I think that's really going to put pressure on these runners to succeed here, as we're seeing this. Hold on, let me just max this real quick. What's the stage called? Lost Colony, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's called Lost Colony.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure.
Some would call it Lost Colony. I consider it found colony.
You found it?
Yeah, I found it. I found the colony.
Nice. You found the
colony.
colony.
Right there. Right there. It's playing it right now.
You know, if you think about it, Roanoke was a lost colony.
Yeah. I don't know if we ever found Roanoke, though.
I don't actually think so.
Yeah, maybe it's just Sand Ocean, man. But let's see what we got here. Looks like we got lots of sand walking, lots of early game. I wonder what Gus is up to. Not on the best of runs here, as they're 20 above the thing, but I'm curious about what kind of RNG they're about to get.
Well, you can see what kind of RNG he's about to get in a security hall.
I couldn't see it. Oh, it's
black and yellow stripes.
Oh, black and yellow stripes. Okay.
Letter L.
Not the letter L.
And
not the L.
Not the L. Not the first L we've seen taken today, very unfortunately.
Going on the pipeline, whatever it's called. with a cold box, and that's pretty cold.
That's pretty cold. Cold of security hall to do that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, thank you all for cracking a cold one open with us, being lonely at work, watching
True.
the DST tournament. That's what I like to say. Meanwhile, I'm not really sure. The thing is a little hard for me to read, but getting 3 cylinders, okay.
Yeah,
Less
okay.
lonely at work because there's cylinders, right?
Yeah, there's 3 cylinders to be friends with.
And they say, everybody, that 3 is a crowd.
That's true.
Alright, so interestingly enough, I see that Flubler's name is in blue there. Pretty interesting. Flubler's going into security hall in a pretty good pace.
Mhm.
What we got? 2-color container, I'm gonna know which one it is. Nope, not that direction, the other one.
Radar reading, an impossible skill. I don't think anybody's ever done it.
Let's just take a nap, everybody. Let's take 2. But the only thing that we're not taking a nap on here, guys, is this DST action right now. Because what I'm seeing right now, Flub is really looking to get a better time here. I'm about a 24 or so with the cardboard box. Oh no.
Also,
Nobody
everyone
wants
in
to.
chat, make sure
Correct.
you tell us if you sleep honk me or honk shoe. It's
Yeah.
very important.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs needs to know all about this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Mr. Krabs sleeps. But wow, Hedera is on a really good run, as is Drum Basher here. I'm really interested to see where this run is going to go.
As is
Flubler.
Matthew. Matthew is on his way through the Tails 2 boss fight, still not quite as ahead of his PB as he once was, but on PB pace still, I believe.
Yeah, we gotta destroy Tails though. Tails is no good.
No good.
Okay, so right now Matthew has a couple fling attempts, you know? A couple fling attempts that he could do, right? I know Matthew is all about retiring from Dark, never wants to play Dark again, but Matthew, this is your test.
Yep.
If you can get through this right now, then you can retire from Dark Story. If not, we've got like 5 more hours to go, buddy.
You think Matthew finishes his run and just immediately says, "Yep, I did it. See ya."
Hold on, are we gonna see this? Okay, a little too low.
Just
All right,
a
a
little.
couple more attempts, but the walls are sort of closing in for our Matthew buddy.
I still believe. Oh.
Okay, 12. Okay, this is the late
15,
frame.
okay.
Oh no. Okay, what? Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, this is weird, but it's good. It's good.
Hold.
Yeah, no PGR needed. No PGR needed. We're good. We're solid. Alright. But it's not over yet, Stellar, right?
Nope, absolutely not.
Still got a little bit of a rivalry going on. Just like Diet Pepsi versus Coke, right? Or Pepsi versus Coke. You know, Sonic
I think Diet
Strategy.
Pepsi has the stronger rivalry versus Coke.
You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Pepsi regular, not so great. Unlike Matthew's run, which is pretty great for him.
Matthew's run is definitely great. Unfortunately, there is not a Sonic 2 time that he can get that will put him above Gus, but there is a couple Sonic 2 times that can put him above Flubler.
And can you imagine, you could say, hey, I got a better time than Flubler in the Dark Story tournament for however long it lasts.
True.
Yeah. That's what I said about, what's his name? Drin, right? Drin had the first run.
Yep. And he had the best
Drum Basher, who hadn't started. But can we start to get a good time here?
Ooh,
it's going to mean a lot.
4.
Last hit? No!
Oh, no!
Okay, we still have a little bit. Just pull it together. Oh, no. I think the walls are closing in here, guys. I'm on the edge of my seat. It needs to be below 26. No, it's over. It's the last attempt, everybody.
GG, everybody GG. Put big GG's in chat for Matthew. He finished the run out.
I think it might be still. Because he has his 26 flat. Did he micro-gurp?
Did he micro-gurp?
Oh no. Ivy, what piece do you have? No! Ivy, Hedera. Hedera, rather. Nobody heard what I just said.
Huh?
Right.
Is it protected information? Oops.
Oops, sorry.
PB by 10 seconds! Let's go, Matthew!
Alright.
Let's go!
Meanwhile, God, Hedera's going out of bounds too. Oh, this is crazy. I can't even see a laser. But
what a champion.
Matthew's really... Yeah, this is great here. Hold on, let me get. Hater's showing off some pretty cool strats here, by the way, but
Mhm.
has to reset, unfortunately. What do you say?
That's so sad. It was a strat so nice she showed it twice, although unfortunately it didn't work once. We wish it did though. We really wish it did.
I also think so.
Hmm?
Hold on, what do we got here? Oh my god, we got Iron Gate? Yo.
Yo, you ever seen
We're-
Iron Gate before?
Dude, I was talking about Iron Gate. I'm just like Iron Gate, that's kind of like Watergate from the 1960s, if you really think
Ooh,
about
I
it.
was there for that. I remember that.
Right? I was
Yeah,
like negative 37.
so true. I can't do math. I would tell you my age otherwise.
Just like how Flubler is negative 2 going into the latter half of the run here.
And Devu is negative 22 going into the latter half of the Eggman stage doubleheader that happens at this point in the run.
I know. Do you think Diva was there for the New Deal in 1945?
I think so. I think Devu is
Yeah.
there for the New Deal in 1945.
Could be. It could very well be the case.
Do you think Gus was on the panel for the Treaty of Versailles?
No, I think that's Deku you're thinking about.
Oh, sorry,
Deku was
right. That was
closer, right?
Deku. Deku was there. Yeah. Okay.
Shout out to Deku, by the way. Really holding down the fort today, and it really. Wait a second! Whoa, Hedera, what are you doing? Oh my God,
the wall, she was running on it.
Hedera, you can't do that. This is an emulator, unless.
No.
Oh my God, Stellar, this really is a Watergate. No way. Ivy is
Really
not a
like-
crook. She is not a crook.
Nah, she
Just
would
trust
never
me,
play
everybody.
emulator. Ivy would never play emulator. I know her like that. There's no way.
You're right.
Not on her life.
Let's see, what do we got here? Drum Basher, we're really looking at your stream here. You're minus 10, like a really good run out of here, but Light Jungle can be the big difference maker.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to see some dungeons being skipped today? Probably not.
Probably
Drum
not.
Basher knows better.
Oh, is this the dungeon?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I know of dungeon skip then. Okay, I can put
There
two
you
and two
go.
together. It's
There
4.
you go. Look, Stellar, all I'm saying is that a lot of retirees have been PBing lately. But all right, gets a pretty good time.
Don't
Like
say that. Don't say that.
Hey, I mean, I wonder if Richard Nixon is still alive. Probably not. All right, we'll get him play SA2 somehow. All right, but we're not seeing any line skips.
We're not seeing
having
any
any
Richard
survival.
Nixon either, thankfully.
Yeah, Richard Nixon. Is there a Richard in the SA2? Yeah, I don't think there is.
I don't actually know if there is. I don't know one off the top of my head.
True. Alrighty, so this is really good because basically what we want to see, guys, is being minus 14 going into Shadow 2 here for the 24 pace. Lots of time that drum can save, and know what kind of runner drum is capable of. But Devu is really going into this security hall stage. This is going to mean so much, everybody.
It's true. It's very true.
I think we're going to see some red saves, maybe some blue saves. What about some green saves? Meanwhile, a Flub is going to go into Skyrail here. Right after the security hall, I'm going to be really interested in seeing this mad space that Flub's going to get, because this might very well put Flub in the lead here.
That's
Really
true.
interesting. But maybe I'm speaking too soon. Devu, we've got a security hall coming right up here. What can you show us? Two-colored container. Okay, this is one up top. So, not the best piece in the world, but can get some free piece checks maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
All
We're
right.
gonna hit the robot. And we can get 3 cylinders from here, but this is a blue, yeah. Yeah, this is a blue set. Sorry about that, Devu. Are you hey Devu? You had blue safe simulator or okay, we're gonna go for the clip. We're gonna go for the clip. This can be pretty consistent, but we have to line it up.
Looks lined. Spiral.
Okay.
Oh, what?
This is pretty tough, and you don't have a ring. This is the risk of it, right?
Oh,
But we
hey,
get
that's
eventually.
it.
Okay. We're
He
still
got
in the
it.
game here, everybody. Devu is in the game.
EA Sports. He's in the game.
That's what I'm saying. Any Madden NFL 2009 players in the chat. It was a pretty good speed run. Just like
Pretty
how
good.
we're speed running this egg golem right now. Now egg
True.
golem can go a little bit wrong, but hopefully, yeah, that's not going to happen. Flub knows better of it. And again, just to reiterate, guys, Flub is the only one on the screen with blue text as their name. So
That's
this is
true.
this is how you know.
I
But
don't
let's
know
get
what I
this-
know, but I do know.
Well, I know we're going to see Mad Space, and let's get this on the big screen here because I'm really interested to see how this is going to go.
Yeah, I'm also itching for Mad Space.
All right,
Ooh.
where's our first piece? I can't read it, but
Oh,
apparently
that is
good.
illegible. It's bad. Oh, it was Watchman of the Yellow Balcony, the first one.
This might be Lonely House.
It is Lonely House. Shoutouts to Tylenol.
Yeah.
Lonely Backwards
Only
is
G on the moon!
Tylenol.
Oh my god, that was so close. He almost got sucked in by the spherical planet. Or what I like to call the
Ooh.
game sphere.
The game sphere. It is spherical.
Spherical, but can we not get a capsule planet? Oh, we do get a capsule planet, so we could get some good RNG here. It all depends. We might get Dangerous Moon or something, right?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
We got... I can't read it.
Sticking
but-
Star?
I don't know. Probably.
It was Sticking Star. Okay.
Yeah. Stellar, you're the only star that sticks with me.
Aww.
I think that Flubler is too, because Flubler's sticking with it, right? Getting bad RNG, but I think he can carry this one out to the very end. What do you think?
Melters, you just melted my heart the same way Flub is about to melt his currently listed PB on the spreadsheet.
Also, I don't think he has... Oh, he did get Sticking Star.
He did?
Fun fact for you, for those in the audience, what you actually want to do is go the opposite way around and not even take any rockets. It's a bit faster, but Flub is like, hey, I'm sticking with this one. Got a 1 limit with the reset. I'm looking to finish this one out. Stellar, what are your thoughts so far? Devu had to reset, so Devu's no longer on there. But Soup is on a pretty promising run, though.
Yeah, Soup is on a pretty good run. Drum is on a pretty good run himself. Drum is looking to break into that top 4 at the same time that Flubler is also looking to break into it. Of course, it's a little bit dicier for Flub as there's not nearly as much wiggle room. Drum has like almost an entire minute to get over first.
Yep.
But we could see some pretty radical shakeups to the top 4 after these 2 runs finish.
I mean, you took the words right out of my mouth, basically. I'm really thinking as well for Soup. Soup's best is a 23-14 right now, so Soup is also looking to really shake things up here. But you know, this Sky Rail stage, you know.
You know anything about it?
I know a little. Wait, no shot.
Oh!
You're just showing off right now. All right.
That's wild. He went for that, and he got it too.
Yeah, that's what's called the IL rail skip. Everybody, we saved about a second with that. So, so yeah.
Is it the whole second if you include the pause time?
I don't. It depends on how long you pause, but there, I think he maybe saved like 9.9 seconds, just about.
Okay.
But yeah, almost getting a sub 40 here. That's extremely exciting.
Listen, it might not have been the entire real life second of time save, but it was the entire flex, and you've got to give him full marks for that.
Yeah.
I've got a 42.85 Skyrail earlier, and I popped the hell off, and Drum just drops a 40.04 like it's a Tuesday at the office. No big fucking deal. Unbelievable.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, we call him Little Daniel, right? But that's, you know what they say about he's compensating for his skill in the game is all I'm saying. But Drum Basher is looking to get a really good time. All right, yeah, he's looking to get a pretty good time here, as I was saying. Is he going to get the extra life? He doesn't even get the. Oh my god, is he really flexing on us right now?
He's got 5 lives. He's fine.
He might be.
It'll be okay. Well, how many resets does Mad Space possibly need?
Stellar, I think those are the famous last words. If I what? Maybe. That's
Dancing
the worst
wooden box on the
piece.
grass. See ya.
Octagonal missile launching pad.
Yep.
Why did he reset?
I don't know. Watching of the Yellow Balcony.
Yeesh. Stellar, what were you saying? Okay,
machine number 3 with legs.
What's going on? Okay,
3-color container. Okay.
Wait, legitimately, he could have taken those pieces. By the way, those weren't bad pieces, but
which pieces should he have reset?
He should have only done Watchman of the Yellow Balcony. There's some new technology, Stellar, that we have in this stage that that makes them takeable. So
Is it the
I wonder-
PSO clip?
it is, yeah.
I wonder
And
if
also
he
the
was.
slope-
I wonder if he was
slope-
diving down to go for it and then
He's going in
realized.
the wrong place. What's going on here? Yeah, right.
I
Sorry
don't
to
know.
interrupt.
No, of course.
This is uncharacteristic. Not to, put him down or anything, but
No. Oh, this is actually like catastrophic. I mean, of course, he's got the time to play with. Like, he was on such a good run. Gets
and he gets
Sticking
Sticking
Star.
Star. He
Oh!
resets.
Oh, he just doesn't even want to finish it at all. He says he's
Bro.
done.
Wait. Oh, now he's in Cosmic Ball. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Drum figure out the wrong warp. Oh my god.
Drum wrong warps out of Mad Space and into the end of Cosmic Wall, saving
Dude.
so much time.
And he becomes a history major and 19 years old. Oh
So
my god.
true.
How'd that happen?
Is Flub a history major? Did you just know that?
It's on his bio. I just realized it. Wants to be a
Ah.
lawyer or a teacher.
Hmm.
But I'm not saying this in like a whatever it's called, Shaken fraud sort of way, but I'm glad I'm not the only one who's that one. I'm not the only one who's totally killing their PB pace runs to Mad Space.
Oh, it's the stage of all time.
Dude, I try to, like, while we were giving Flub our support, he's on his really good thing here, by the way.
Yeah.
I spent like 40 seconds trying to grab the Lactator balcony yesterday, dude. I lost my run, and I got screwed out of the tournament. But anyways, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the guy with the blue name, right? Blue name.
Okay, can anyone in chat tell me why Flubler has a blue name? Am I just missing it?
Oh, I can tell you why.
Well, why?
You're blue now.
That's your attack.
That's an Undertale reference. Okay,
it is an Undertale reference.
If you've ever
blue.
played Undertale, you would know that Flubler, he's kind of like Skeletron or whatever his name is.
Skeletron.
You tell him to play too much Terraria.
Boss. Yeah.
All right, but speaking of Terraria, we're doing really well here, but we need a PGR. At least I think we do.
Flub's got the gravitation potion.
Oh my
upside
god.
down, floating through space.
All right, here we go. Flub's going for the floating islands here. Trying to get the lucky horseshoe. He's about to make it.
Oh, Harpy's falling all around him. Oh no.
Harpies. Oh my god. I think I see a wyvern, everybody. There it is, the goal ring.
The goal ring.
Or should I say the band of regeneration?
True.
No!
Oh, almost overshoots it.
Okay, so where are we at now? Yeah, it's not like
2346. Oh, only able
probably...
to pull it ahead of Drin.
Yeah,
but...
that's gonna bop Drin right now, putting a little bit of a pressure on Drin, but I mean, I don't know. You can only imagine that, because this is gonna be on the last rung of the ladder, right?
Yep.
But you can only imagine that someone like Flub or Gus or Matthew are gonna get a time better than this. It's Flub's who we're looking at right now. But hold on.
You meant Drin or even Drum. Drum is very and that's the time. 24:02.
Great job. Alrighty. Excellent stuff, Flub. Welcome to join up in the chat if you want to take a break and discuss your run, but totally up to you if you need to take another break. On your own, I should say. Where are we at now, everybody? The superior.
Soup is +2 into Skyrail. Let's see what he's able to pull off.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good if I say so myself. Let's see. Yeah, do a little bit of a reset.
Just a little, as a treat.
So yeah, looks like we're all just in early game. Dren is on a run that could be a 24. It's on PB pace for him, so that is something.
That's cool.
And those are kind of the two runners that we're looking at right now. A little bit of a lull, a calm before the storm, right?
Yeah, the storm is definitely coming.
Yeah, and I think that storm is called Mad Space. Could be.
If Mad Space had a weather, what would the weather be?
I think it would be sunny and pleasant and best everything ever.
Oh, like the Hollow from Terraria.
Hey man, those gastropods, they piss me off. But you know what's not a gastropod?
A 44 Skyrail is not a gastropod.
Yeah, it's not shooting lasers at you from off screen. That's totally unfair, right? It's just, you know, it's amazing and lovely and nice.
Yeah.
But let me tell you one thing though, like
Yeah.
people have been losing time in Egg Golem, so this is not a stage that you expect to lose time in. So let's hope for the best for Superior here. Let's see what we got.
I agree.
Right?
Egg Golem Dark feels like it really is a consistency test more than anything, as opposed to Egg
big time.
Golem Hero, which is just mad at you.
Yeah. I swear to God, like we've lost some minds from Egg Golem Hero. Like Egg Golem Hero, it's like Mind Break, basically.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say.
I would say
Let
that
me look up what
also.
Mind Break means. But Mad Space, you know. Here we go. We don't take that one. No, Red Light Balcony. No. Whoa!
Oh,
Hey! No,
Forrest!
we're not doing PSO clip though.
No.
Interesting.
I don't know if he knows it.
So this is one set that can be like incredibly good with PSO clip, but we're gonna do the slope jump instead, and I think that'll be good enough. Yeah, this is the slope jump that I was referring to.
That's a cool slope. Oh, and he gets the wow. Okay, okay, Soup.
Yeah, okay. So Soup knows better than I do. Probably he's more confident with this portion, I guess. But let's see what we get. If it's Dangerous Moon, I'm gonna pop off. Well, it's still good though.
This is definitely takeable. Soup really is hoping for this in order to cling on to his third place time. Especially, it was such a scare with Flub recently. Drin hasn't gotten a run finished in a while, but if he does, could definitely be up there. Drum is on his way up. Soup knows people are on his tail, and he's going for it.
Yeah. This is a lot worse than I thought it would be, actually. What do we
Hello,
got?
Flub.
What do we got?
Oh,
we got
good.
the Flubler, dude. Well, congrats on the 24.
Thank you. I'm very happy with how that run went. Actually, I also had pretty subpar RNG there.
Yeah,
so
that Mad Space though.
The Mad Space and the Dry Lagoon sucked. They were both terrible. But then just in general, this entire Rougeless run was a mess. But yeah, that's how Dark Story would be when you're doing no resets sometimes.
True.
So yeah.
I heard you golded Cosmic Wall and Sand Ocean.
I golded Cosmic Wall and Sand Ocean. I got a 130 Sand Ocean gold and a 318 Cosmic Wall gold. So,
sheesh, let's go!
Wow.
Yeah, both of those really went well for me, honestly. And
no, what happened to Soup?
Oh wait, what happened?
It's over for Soup.
Oh,
did Soup die?
He said in chat, I thought about it, decided against it. Oh, I'm crying for you, Soup.
Decided against it?
But
man.
Yeah, sorry, Flub, please continue.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, this qualifier is actually really stacked, like this quarterfinal, because like you could honestly, like, assuming someone gets a 23, there's a chance that 23 might not even be good enough to get you through.
True.
Oh yeah. This is like the most stacked one in my opinion, but yeah.
Because you literally have the second, third, and fourth place runners all in a row playing. So it's it's a really, really tough competition, this one in particularly.
So let us in on your strategy for the next sort of portion of your runs here. Now that you're at least, qualified. Are you going to really pull out all the stops to make sure you get this 23 run, pull out all the strats? Or are you going to take things more conservatively with your approach with regards to consistency?
Start going for more stuff. I'm actually probably going to practice gap jump a little bit after I come back.
You will.
So, yeah.
So
and also...
kid gloves are off, basically.
Yeah. Basically, at first, I was kind of playing everything really safe and not really going for too much stuff. Like, I even went for 815 frame in FC and stuff like that. But I'm going to start trying to do all of them, or like any of them that I find, easier. So, and I'm glad because the FC practice really paid off from earlier. Because, man, that first run that I had a fling meltdown. It was probably faster to do like an FC restricted run than doing all that. So
That's been the killer.
Yeah.
That's been the killer for a lot of our runners, and good thing that didn't claim you. You're qualified so far, and we can't wait to see for these next about 4 hours here. Anything else that we should sort of look for during your runs? Any shout outs, any strats that you're going to mix up?
I'm gonna try and just do all the stuff I do normally, like in PB attempts at this rate. Because
Okay.
my PB is like a mid 23, so I
I
wanna
gotcha.
see if I can get that. And I was on PB pace for both of the runs that I had. It's just my mat space sucks. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but this next mad space is gonna be sick though.
I know.
Hopefully. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love mad space, but mad space doesn't like me most of the time.
It's a one-way relationship, would you say, right?
Yeah.
It's complicated.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm definitely not the only person that feels this way, probably.
I think definitely.
So, but yeah, everyone is doing really, really well though. It seems like for the most part, Hedera, Divu are all playing up to their, their skill. Everyone's doing pretty well, all things considered. In fact, it looks like Divu's on a pace, right? Right now,
Yes, he is absolutely. He's 22 ahead in Cosmic Wall Elevator.
Yeah, sub 7 out of headquarters is definitely very good. So
yeah,
it looks
I'd
like
say
it was
that,
sub 7.
Divu is on a roll right now, guys.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a break. We still got like a little under 4 hours left to go. Like we're not even halfway through, so it's still got some time to do some attempts. I'm just gonna probably take half an hour to maybe get some food and try and get myself ready for my next set of runs.
Make sure you got water on deck, huh? Don't let yourself get dehydrated.
I do have water. Don't worry. I have.
All right.
I have like a full gallon bottle that I could just fill up downstairs, like in the water fountain in my building. So yeah.
And before you head out, is it true that you're a history major?
It is true. Yes, I am. That's what I'm studying. So it is true. I know I went a little bit too much on that, but it's all good.
Well, good luck with having your 2402 not be a part of qualifying history and be a part of the qualifying present. Flub, good luck on the rest of your runs, and we will see you around.
Yeah, for sure. TY. Thank you.
Take care.
Like how you made the reference to A Christmas Carol there. That was noticeable.
So true. Absolutely. Yeah. I put those references in there just for people like you, Melters.
You know what? For viewers like me.
Viewers like you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, Divu has been unbelievably gaming. He had a 2-11 Lost Colony while we were talking to Flub. Unreal gaming. 25 seconds ahead. He's making a pull to take first place back. Do you think he's got it?
I think he's got it. Yeah. What you sort of noticed right now is Divu is not... That was a little close, but Divu's shaking a little bit. Having a 107 check there, right? Not necessarily what you want, but I think if he gets his nerve, if he's nervous, getting his nerves under control, definitely do this, right? And I believe in him. But you know what else? I think Security Hall is going to have a say in the matter, yeah?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. Oh, this pace, man. This is like mid 23 pace.
Yeah, for real. I mean, it's low 22 pace if he matches all his golds.
Yeah, I mean, oh my god, can you imagine just mat space and Security Hall just given like 20-second times, man?
Jeez.
That's just, I think I can imagine this.
I could imagine it. I don't know if I could perceive it.
Here we go, everybody. We're gonna get your spirit bombs up, right? Just like the melee spirit bombs in 2015, right?
Yep.
Make sure that Flub doesn't die in this boss fight, and also get good RNG. I think that's more impactful. Meanwhile, Matthew, on the other hand, he's also on PB pace.
Hold on, did Drum just get a 154 Iron Gate?
Drum did just get a 154 Iron Gate.
What? 155 skip giant gold? Unreal.
Oh my god. No.
It's
Look at
not
his
just drums
resolution.
he's bashing.
Look at his
I know.
resolution.
He's 4x3. He's on PC though. He's on PC.
No. This is the conspiracy. Drum. You see what happened was he wall ran, but nobody saw it. That must be the reason.
Check the tape.
However,
Check the tape.
all right,
Check the
but
tape. Everybody check the tape.
all right, Diva, what do you got here? This is a really good set. This is a really
Oh,
good set.
oh,
No,
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 he's
this would
going
have been a
back up.
sub 30.
No,
This would
he's
have been a
getting
sub
it though. He's
30.
getting it. It's still a sub 30. It's
That
still
would've
a sub
been
30. It's a 28. He would have gotten maybe like a 22, but
Yeah.
sheesh, that is absolutely worth it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so funny enough, I don't think Debu's on PB pace because, Iron Gate wall runs, but definitely on event grip pace. Matthew's also on PB pace right now. We've got two runners that we're really taking an eye looking at basically. That's what I mean. But man, this is gonna be pretty surprising here. Let's see what we got.
Also, for those keeping score at home, Drum just got a sub 30 Dry Lagoon after his 154 Iron Gate. So you want to talk about people on super pacers? Drum is 6 ahead out of Dry Lagoon.
Drum, this isn't the regular Drum. This is Evil Drum. This is Evil Daniel. I'm calling it now.
Do you think advanced Drum Basher would be Drum Basher 003 or Drum Basher 005?
I think it would be Drum Basher 004.1.
Oh, you'd give him the decimal.
Yeah. I was playing a little bit of Cave Story, right? And I'm like, yeah, I like the use of decimals.
Yeah.
In the naming conventions. I think I'm gonna copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how we copied a sandwalking attempt, right? Drum Basher is very successful and I was gonna say confident, but consistent at this. So this is looking like a really, really good run here. But you know what they say, I really hope that Melter's jump is going to treat him well here.
True.
All right, I'm going to call the Melters and tell them that, make sure that Drum completes this jump. Right? And make sure that it's totally consistent that he gets it.
He gets it.
I have the melee script, everybody. Devo just does a really sick wall run there, by the way. It's amazing.
Also, I'd like to take a brief moment to call attention to Drin, who in the middle of the dark LTA decided, you know what? I'm going to take this time. I'm going to invest in myself. I'm going to get my bosses up. I'm going to do a dark boss rush, get myself practiced, get myself online, and make all my attempts in the future better.
Yeah. Self-improvement, right? Clenching? Okay. Yeah, Drum took that very conservative.
Ivy got a gold Radical Highway?
I saw that.
How is everybody so good at video games?
That's what I'm saying. Here we go. What is in these runners cereal? I was telling people before Stellar, like there must be chemical X in these cereals, man. We're creating the perfect little girls right now, apparently. But other than that, though, we've got Wall of Hedera. Not getting the best RNG so far, but this can turn around, everybody. I wonder if she's going to lose the rings. Probably not. Interesting to see if we're going to have any death strats here, guys.
Hold on, Divu got a 127?
A 127 White Jungle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh?
Meanwhile...
Oh, she doesn't have any lives left? Oh, okay.
Yeah, getting Snake Flame or something like that, probably. Or no, Red Warrior. No. This is kind of going from bad to worse to Hedera. Yeesh.
Oh.
She's going this way? Interesting. I wouldn't go this way. But Hedera is the hunting girl, so...
I would give it to her. I would defer to her expertise.
But still, this is not necessarily what she wants to see.
No.
Yeah.
Still ahead, though.
She's on pace.
Yeah.
Diva, where's Diva at? I think Diva is Supersonic Racing.
Yeah, Divu is Supersonic Racing, and he's 40 ahead currently. Unbelievable. He got the security hall RNG, and he is taking full advantage of it. He is not going to let this run slip past him.
Yo, Stellar. 22? Can
I
you
don't
imagine if
know.
Devo gets a 22 here? He has room to play with.
How much room does he have to play with, though? Oh, that's messy. That's messy. I want to believe, though. I want to believe really bad. I just don't know if I can say that I do believe, you know?
You know, oh my god, you know what this is, man?
What?
I know this is like a deep cut here, but for those who watch Link to the Past randomizers, this is like getting a pedestal seed. You have to get the Master Sword, and that's where your progression is. This is how I feel about Devo's run right now. Getting a 22, perhaps. But still, though, you know, low 23, that really puts a fire under people. However, not getting the execution that he wants here, I know that much in Route 280, which he does admit is one of his weaker stages, but he still got it. 125 to take it all day.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Also,
Drum's on a tier. Go ahead.
yeah, Drum just got a 145 Radical Highway. Sheesh.
Adara scared me a little bit. I didn't think she was going to make it.
Scared you, but not herself. Worth noting.
Oh, no, not Hedera!
Well, how did she not? Oh, those switches, I swear to God.
Dude, those switches, man.
They just don't work.
They don't have your best intentions. They want to
No.
They're just like the IRS. Anyways, unlike the IRS, we've got some RNG here. Drum is going to keep the run.
I think the IRS has some RNG in it.
That's true, man.
Yeah.
Whether or not they knock on your door or your neighbor's door, right?
They'll never knock on my door. I'm Canadian.
Ooh.
I don't know. I
think
can
the
say
IRS
whatever I
probably
want
do that
about the
either way.
IRS.
They probably find a way to knock on Canadians' doors. What can I
They
say?
might. They might. I'm too close. I'm below the parallel, right? So they'll get to me without too much issue, unfortunately.
Interesting. Well, Drain's, you know, setting some green saves. I keep saying green.
Some green. That's interesting.
See, that's what happens when you put together. Actually, I think green's a primary. So
green is actually a secondary color.
It is. Tell me more.
Well, actually, I don't know how much I should say because I found out recently that the color theory they teach you in school is actually just blatantly incorrect.
No, don't say it. Dude, I'm learning color theory in computer science right now. You can't do
You're
this
learning
to me.
color theory in computer science?
You know, RBG, isn't that? It's like
That's not color
255.
theory. That's actually probably closer to real colors than red, blue, yellow color theory is.
Oh yeah, I know that's BS.
Yeah.
You've been in kindergarten, right? Yeah, I know that's BS.
Yeah.
Even when I was in kindergarten, I'm like, I'm not listening to my teachers. These guys are full of it. But
yeah,
you know who's not in kindergarten right now? Debu.
No, Debu's college graduated at this moment in time.
Debu is the doctorate of Skyrim. Can I call him that?
Well, I don't know. Let's see if Skyrail is comfortable calling him that. This would be his evaluation, wouldn't it?
Indeed, this is going to be his capstone course, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little weird there, but
a little bit of capsaicin for the capstone. You know, wanted to keep it spicy.
Yeah, just giving a little bit of a test, right? That was a test, an assessment.
He did say he was cooking.
Yeah, Debu's cooking something up in the thing for us. Meanwhile, yeah, he's coming off with an okay time here. He's definitely not going to die.
Yeah. 43, very nice.
That's what I'm saying. Meanwhile, Hedera is totally chilling right now. She's making me nervous with these things, man. What the heck is going on? Also, Soup, by the way, is 6'11". Wow.
What?
That's crazy, Soup. What? Dude, what? These runners are out for blood, man. I don't want to be near them. They're going to kill me.
You said this was a quarterfinal?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
How it's like you really think about it, right? And 4 of these players are not making it through. 4 of them.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know if Drum's gonna make it, man.
Oh, surely. I mean, he hasn't finished a run yet, so you know, at this rate, he hasn't made it. But
that's it, everybody. We're cutting off everybody.
Stop the count.
That's it. Stop the count. All right, but hold on. Enough of our lollygagging. This is gonna mean a lot. I can't read anything because it's too pixelized. Dancing wooden box on the grass.
Oh, you're nice.
Okay, but we're going for PSO flip, but we need to get this though.
It was machine number 1 with 3 legs. Gets the PSO item.
Little box guy. Take us away, little box guy. Oh, we're not checking for a free piece, though. We're not checking for the free pieces. Okay, but we are taking the spring. That's okay. That's totally fine. The spring is okay.
Yup.
But what hint are we going to go for?
Oh, we didn't
This
even.
is a big gamble. This is a big gamble.
He's
Dude,
just going.
What if it's bottom, though? Devu knows. Devu knows. It has to be. I can't read this.
Red light
Messy
balcony.
story. Okay. But this isn't going to get a good set, though. This is just going to be average. So this kind of kills my theory of the 22. Sorry, everybody. Pet scene
Sorry,
isn't real.
everybody.
Yeah, nah.
A bunch of black containers at the base.
Sorry, everybody.
This is standard strat, really, to go all. That seems like so much commitment.
Yeah.
Apparently, it is par for the course, and Devu gets a time that is about on par with what you would hope to get out of Mad Space.
Some would even say that it's on VAR.
On VAR, yes, girl. We love a good VAR moment.
Exactly. So, Hedera's coming out with a pretty good time here, I'd say.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
19? Okay, 19-second security haul. Who wants it?
We got a party like it's 1999. I think that's what this means, right?
Evidently. I would be 1 year old. I can do that math.
Indeed, but yeah, that just like Hedera didn't get a great headquarters, right? But this saves it. This saves it, and then some.
Yep.
So let's see where Drum is at. Ooh, Drum. Drum was on a good run, but I think he didn't get a couple of sandwalking attempts, unfortunately.
You hate to see that.
It's gonna happen, though. Like, this is just sandwalking for everybody.
Yep.
But here's the thing, though. This is really, really interesting. Hedera's in first place, right? She doesn't really have to worry.
Yeah.
Devu has a good run going, but also is in second place. Probably wants to get first.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is really going to be, in addition to Drin, Gus, and Matthew, Flub, can you accentuate your time? And Drum, can you get something on the board here? If so, when? Very interesting place to be in, I think, Stoner.
I agree.
So Matthew's on PB pace. Okay, so that's pretty exciting for everyone involved, I'd say. It's so exciting that I'm telling you that it's exciting. Just trust me.
I believe you. I believe you, and in hearing that it's exciting, I feel excited and invigorated for it.
Exact. See, you know what it is, right? Hedera, are we gonna skip any dungeons? Probably not. I'm the only bozo who does it, besides Drin.
Drin's a dungeon skipper?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Saved. Easy save.
All right, let's see. She's on a really good pace, except she just got hit by that little electric guy. I don't know what to call him.
He's a beetle.
Probably Jefferson.
Lovely Jefferson.
Yeah. I don't think Jefferson's so lovely. Jefferson just cost Hedera sub 130. I don't respect Jefferson, but you know who I do respect? The Superior, who's 7 seconds ahead, just about, or a few seconds, I should say.
Turned into 3, but it was 7 at a point.
That's what they say. That's
what
they
say.
like to believe.
That's what I said.
The only thing I want to know right now is where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Flub is still in some, taking a little bit of a break. Probably studying his history textbook, right? If I were to guess.
Devu is also taking a little bit of a mental break as he holds A and forward on the controller.
No, oh shoot, I meant the guy with the blue text.
Flub you said Flub earlier. I was saying that Devu was just also taking one.
Oh, I'm like, oh shoot, did I say Devu? Oh, I'm such a failure right now. How could this happen?
I thought you said Flubler. Oh no.
All right. But right now we got some Skyrail action on Matthew's end, right? Can we see another PB from Matthew?
Well, Matthew frame tied his Route 280 gold just a stage ago, so anything's possible.
Exactly. That's what I love to say as well. So right now, I Like Eggs is the world record holder of PBing in marathons because he got 3 PBs yesterday, I'd say.
Wow.
So, I don't know, Matthew, can you give us 4 PBs? Can you give 3? All right, forget what I said. Sorry about that, Matthew. Commentator's curse. We have him in SA2 as well, apparently.
Oh,
All right, but right now we got some PBs from Matthew. You know, the guy with the blue text. Flub is still in some, talking about his history textbook, right? So I don't know, Matthew, can you give us 4 PBs? Can you give 3? All right, forget what I said. Sorry about that, Matthew. Commentator's curse. We have him in SA2 as well, apparently.
Well, commentator's curse is just a life constant. I saw it happen in hockey this morning.
Really? The
Oh,
Leafs?
yeah.
No.
They won anyway. It was okay. But commentator's
Wow.
curse is very real.
So here's the thing. Right?
Hmm.
Will Devo win?
Oh my god, Divu gets a 1 second time worse than his gold. Unbelievable. Winnable for Divu. Winnable for Divu.
So I think if
Hmm.
Devu completes this with first try fling, he's good. He's
Yep.
just good. He's just good. Doesn't get the 22, but do you really need it?
Yeah, I mean at that point, surely you qualify. There's no way that a
Sorry, everybody.
23
Matthew's
OX.
just gonna become possessed by the ghost of Dark Story and get a 21.
The
You're right.
ghost of Dark Story, Emarua?
And Marua just comes up during Thug Finals, dude. The jump scare. Yo, why'd I even say that out loud? I need to make it happen. Forget I said that.
You should have known you were holding the script.
You're right. I have the melee script.
Come on.
Then Mango comes through and learns Dark Story. Oh man, you guys don't even know.
Mango would not be disciplined enough to learn Dark Story. Mango would learn Hero Story and talk about how much harder Hero is than Dark because of all the skips.
Look, let's see if Devo can become Leffen. Okay. Everything hinges on this right now.
Everything.
Every single thing in the world.
God, did you see how fast he pause advanced?
Okay. Need PGRs. Actually, no, I think this is second frame. He's good. Okay. That was really impressive, by the way, and I think he's got this one locked and loaded. However, at this point in time, we're only waiting on Sonic 2, because you know how much of a troll that can be, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone hold.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
He's got it. I always get so scared.
Yeah, I always get scared in general, you know.
True, me too.
I was watching Five Nights at Freddy's movie the other day. Pretty scary, not gonna lie.
No.
But anyways, I hope we don't have any jump scares in this next boss fight, everybody. Can we give Art Devo our power here?
Hold.
I am in bated breath. Meanwhile, Soup is on a really good run, as is Matthew and Dren. What can we show us, Devo? Okay. Heart's beating out of my chest right now. How'd that happen?
Just a little early.
No,
homing attack forward and Sonic on the fence. Oh.
No, don't teleport. Okay.
And he got it. Oh.
Okay. That wasn't the cleanest, but he's got first place now, everybody. This is so huge.
He took first back. Let's go. GG Devu.
GG Devu. If you want to take a little bit of a break, more than welcome to come into comms just to give a bit of a rundown. Okay, if not, we understand, but what a huge accomplishment from Devo, everybody, as we got even more Skyrail action. This is amazing.
This is amazing.
Love Skyrail.
Ivy on a pacer for reference. Minus 18. Worth noting, she has had her best possible, or her sum of best, as opposed to her best possible time in that funny little top right corner number. Yeah. And it is lower than it was when she swapped over to it earlier today. She is apparently golded by enough when she golded Radical Highway earlier to knock the time down from a 21:30 to a 21:29.
Much like Alicia Keys would say.
So true.
On fire.
Oh, true. This girl is on fire, was Alicia Keys. I forgot about that.
I gotta listen to that song, man. It's such a banger.
It's a banger.
You know what else is a banger? This Skyrail, because she really hasn't made any mistakes so far.
Facts.
Right, getting a 4-3. It's exactly what you want to see. But you know what else I want to see in that space? I want good RNG. I think we all want good RNG.
Yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
Okay, so let's see where all of our other runners are at. Dren is on a really good run so far for him.
Mm-hmm.
Drum is also on a good run. Trust me. Just trust me.
I trust you.
Okay, good. Gus is chilling, you know. Gus is, being himself, I'd say.
Good for him. It's good to be yourself.
Yeah. It's not being an imposter, which is good. Soup, what kind of time do you got here?
Nobody would be an imposter, would they, Melters?
Especially not Superior, because getting a 130, that's exactly what you want to see. Dara does get the extra life, or not. an extra life, probably because I was too late. All right. But yeah. I think Dave was just gonna sort of chill out for a bit. He's probably like on the top of the world right now. I know I would be. Again, great job, Devu. But mad space. This is what we're looking forward to.
Lonely house.
All right, the ghost of Tylenol is blessing us right now.
Please.
Shoutouts to the Globalist Becomes a Thing to Learn Dark story.
Ain't no way you remembered that.
Oh, it's tattooed on the back of my on my chest at this point, buddy. Trust me. But look, we're not exposing anyone right now. The only thing we're exposing is Star Under the Light, which is really good. Let's hope for another top piece.
Sticking star! Oh my god!
Okay.
And she's going the other way around. It was just like you were talking about.
Yeah, this is the ma. That would have been real bad if she missed it there, but she doesn't.
Nah, easy for Ivy.
Here we go.
This girl is on fire, Inferno version.
In Disco Inferno.
Such a bass song. Let's see if Drum is on fire right now. As
Yo,
we
it's
have
Devo.
Devo right here. Look, what's good, Devo? Congrats on your 23, 24.
Thank you. Yes.
Dude, we were hyping you up, just so you know. We were like 22, but then Mad Space happened.
After the security hall, it was like very like reasonably on 22 pace. So I was like, and then I played White Jungle out of my mind. So I was like,
that's what I'm saying.
But the Route 280 actually killed the 22.
Aww.
I saw that you were bumping into some cars and.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you have any car insurance for those clear man solders, man?
Nope. No, I actually just say.
I can't believe you would say that, Melter. Do you have any car insurance? Say yeah.
Look, man, I'm trying to guard Devo's, good
the
name.
IRS was in our minds earlier. We're always just watching out for those who are able to be targeted.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true. I guess admitting that I don't have car insurance publicly could like really get me in some trouble with the car insurance guys.
Yeah, good thing it was a joke though.
Well, yeah, right. It's a joke. We're being super funny here. But Devo, to walk me through the beginning of your run. I know, like the beginning of your run was super good, right? So going into
actually, this has a 49 Dry Lagoon in it. The beginning.
That's Lexi special right there.
There you go.
So I was kind of like in early game hell for like a while. Like,
oh yeah,
like it was like I booted up, got the good run that the run I got first, and that took me that was like my second attempt. And then after that, I was like stuck before Radical Highway for like probably like over an hour, and then I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take this Dry Lagoon, and then it ended up working out.
That is actually the Lexi special.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm tired of playing early game. Let's take a 50 Dry Lagoon and see what happens. And the game goes, oh, okay, bet.
That's what I'm saying, man.
The security hall in headquarters RNG was nuts. Like I got like a 34 headquarters and like the 28 security hall. So it was pretty. Not like the RNG was bad by any means.
Big time. So walk us through this then, Devo. What's your plan going to be for the rest of this marathon? Are you looking to continue the runs? Are you looking to beat it? Walk me through your thought process here.
I think I'm gonna grind for a 22 PC because after this Dark Story tournament, I'm not sure how much like Dark Story on PC I'll be playing. So it would be cool to get like a 22 on PC before like I'm pretty much in GameCube hell for the rest of my Dark Story experience.
True.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this as like practice for 20. And practice for the later rounds as well.
Of course.
I do feel pretty safe with this time though. I don't feel like 4 people are gonna beat this time. So
you should be bot proof, but if you were somehow not, that would be unbelievable.
Dude, we were talking about like.
I mean, they deserve it. If I'm bopped out of 4th place, they deserve it.
True.
You played out of your mind, so I wouldn't even be salty.
Oh my god. Go ahead.
But yeah, it was fun. It was a good run. I think I'm gonna take a small break right now. Maybe I'll do some commentating for a little bit, and then
Yeah, I'm looking at I'm looking at pink commentary right now. In fact,
yeah, I was thinking about just hanging out. Is that cool with you guys?
Absolutely.
it would be because it looks like
I know-
Hedera might be giving you a run for your money. By the way.
Oh yeah, she's been on some pacers. Like this whole time, she's been on some really really nutty runs.
2208 out of Cosmic Wall with a casual 319. Is that?
Yeah, 2208. So yeah, 319 best possible time. So she needs to pretty much get a. Oh wait, no, that 319. That's a 329 actually. I think.
Oh, her best possible time is just being funny.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got it set to sum of best, so she doesn't have to think about her pace. But we're on commentary. We can think about her pace all we want.
This is so toxic, by the way. I'm trying to type and it's not going. I
What
can't
the heck?
believe what I'm doing right now. Just like how I can't believe Ivy's pace, man. This is
it.
Can this bop Devo's time?
Yep.
Not
Not by much, but yes.
Yeah, it's possible. I
All
mean,
right.
I think she has to get like first frame IL PV though. I mean, first frame IL frame maybe.
Nope.
Oh, that's
Maybe
a little
not.
late. Nah, that was
Nope.
she knew that was a little late. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, can still defend the second place time though, right? Right, fellas? Right, guys?
It's about beating yourself. That's what speedrunning is about.
The quest to beat Jimmy Poopins?
The quest to beat yourself.
Yeah. Need a PGR here though. Yeah. A little bit not too gradual there, but that's all right. Ivy, we're here for you. We'll finish this one out.
It's true.
She's jumping. She's not jumping.
Oh.
No more
What is the
lies.
leaderboard? Yeah.
Yeah, I should say she's probably just done now.
Yeah, that's the run.
That's it.
I mean, not for nothing though. She is still in second place.
Yeah, she's still like pretty. I mean, second place is. I mean, that time is still pretty hard to beat. I think that was like the lowest fourth place time actually from yesterday. Was the time she has now. So, I mean, it's definitely not safe, but it's not. It's gonna be hard to beat it.
Yeah, this is a really stacked quarterfinals, huh?
Yeah, yesterday, Deku got a 22, and then like the other three runs were all 23s, and they were all like 23s, like more better than a 23-42.
Yeah.
So
It was quite insane right now. But he shouldn't ignore Soup right now, right? Soup is on a run that could potentially, if all goes well, be the first place.
Ooh.
Am I Soup superior? I think so, at the very least. Maybe I'm wrong.
yeah, I think Soup's definitely the biggest shakeup here, like in terms of like people who could shake the top 4 seeds up.
Yeah.
Like, because like even that time like could be safe potentially.
Big time.
I don't know how safe it is. Drum still hasn't put one.
Yeah, Drum's gonna reset until he has a run that he likes, because that's how he played the practice round as well. So it's so like you might not see Drum get a time like at all, but like once he gets a time, it's gonna be nuts, like whatever that time is. So
surely he at least know resets at the end if he doesn't have a good enough run by then.
That's what I'm saying.
I think he would.
I'm a little bit worried about Drum, to be honest, guys.
There's 3 hours.
Nope,
Yeah.
Drum having some red Honda troubles there.
Yeah.
His second red Honda was fine though. It worked.
Because what I'm seeing in Drum, I see in myself 2 days ago when I was up at 2 a.m. recording mine, where I couldn't get a run out. I got like a 20, yeah. So Drum is don't get twisted. Drum is like 100 times better of a runner than I am, but if things go the way that they are, like a 114 check, for example, we're going to need all of our energy given to Drum here. I believe in him entirely. Meanwhile, we have Drin as well on PB pace. This is really exciting, everybody.
So Drin's on PB pace. Let's go.
Let's go.
I love Drin.
Gus also inadequate.
Let's go.
Yeah, you know,
Gus
a lot
Basher.
of the time, Gus Basher. You say Gus Basher, but I've always thought of myself, thought to myself that Gus is very similar to Onvar.
In what way?
Just the way that they speak, like present themselves, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see it.
I wouldn't say
I haven't been
soft
around. I
spoken,
haven't been
but,
around Onvar all that much, but I feel like I've seen similar like mannerisms.
Mm-hmm. Correct grammar, capitalization, and periods after sentences are the big ones to look out for with Onvar and Onvar-like people.
Yeah.
Dude
Like to
types
be
on the internet
Onvar,
like he's emailing his
Onvar-like people.
coworkers.
Dude, I am the same way as well, man. You wouldn't believe. But we got Golden Condor. I don't like this piece, man. Piece can go.
This is like the furthest away piece I will take. Like I won't take anything in green unless I happen to get it from it being ambiguous.
This piece, man, like burned down my village and killed my parents.
Oh no.
Damn.
Watch this. Watch this.
Dead. This is gonna be place you
I
first
have
landed.
this. I have this script. Watch
Ready
this.
for it. No. Still good. Gorilla's hideout. We'll take it.
Then he gets second next after the Zone Ring. Oops.
Dark
Sorry.
Sonic. This is gonna be blue. It's gonna be blue. No.
Melters, I think you needed to find Gorilla's hideout to save your family.
True.
Yeah, maybe your family's at the Gorilla's hideout. Have
Wait.
you thought about
Wait, have you checked? Melters, when was the last time you checked Gorilla's hideout?
I'm confused. What am I doing?
You're checking for your family in Gorilla's hideout.
Well, you say that, but
checking for his pace in Tales 2.
Oh yeah. No. Forget about my family. We need to talk about Superior. We need to talk to Superior right now, or talk about Superior, because
Melters, were you piloting the Golden Condor?
No, I hate that piece. I'm not the person that I hate.
Soup is on 2330 pace, 23.3x. So
Yeah.
that's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So
this is second place material here.
It was on purpose. He wants to get the second load.
Yeah, but he like paused there and lost a little bit of time. That's okay.
That's true.
Oh, by the way, I think Drin is about to be done in a second here, but yeah, that wasn't gonna make it.
Ooh.
He'll improve though, and maybe beat. I don't think he's gonna beat Hidera's time at this.
It's always pretty stressful pausing on 815. You're kind of like, okay, well this has to be like a frame perfect jump. But he's off the rail. He's turning. He's good to go.
He's good.
So this will probably be a 23.4x if I had to guess, as long as the Sonic 2 goes well. Which, if you're me, they haven't been. So.
Yeah, I saw that last one, man. What can I say? I believe in you, but
I'm honestly proud that didn't just like melt down into not a PB at all.
Yeah.
So I was fine. Like I felt fine at the end of that.
16. So we have a little bit of a wiggle room here, and guys, I'm gonna say it. I think 2342 is gonna be our gatekeeper. You have to get better than this to qualify. That's my opinion.
But you don't think that Ivy will need to get better than that to qualify?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you here. I mean,
that's how it was.
Okay, so. I know Flub's like capable of getting that time.
Oh yeah,
but it's gonna be rough either way for anybody.
Devo, can you go in the Chow Garden, by the way?
Can I go in the Chow Garden? Yeah. Let me just get to my game.
Meanwhile, last hit. Okay.
Easy.
Easy.
This is it, man.
Oh wow! Wait,
2337.
Soup was a perfect Sonic 2 fight to pass Ivy to.
So yeah, Soup, that was just so excellent through and through, man. If you're hearing this and you want to join us in the VC, hop on in. We'd be happy to have you. Meanwhile, Devu, I'll have you nickname a Chow here after a certain runner. And I'll give you the details on the DM. Just reading off the script, by the way.
I'm reading off the script, yeah.
Yeah, this is very important. All right.
Actually, yeah, very important question being asked in chat. Is this PB for soup? It
It is a
is!
PB. Oh, it is a
Let's
PB.
go!
Yeah, that's a PB for soup.
If I'm
Let's
not mistaken,
freaking
Soup,
go!
this is a
I don't know why I
second.
didn't think about that when it happened. Let's go soup.
I think he had his PB a couple days ago in the qualifying rounds too. So this is a second PB. What?
Gamer
This is
soup.
excellent. Wow. Alrighty, but where are we at now, everybody? We got Drumbasher on a good run, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think, like, if I'm Drumbasher, right, which I might not be. You guys don't know.
I don't know it.
Yeah. I think that Drama. I hate when that happens. Drum might just be looking to get a run through the door at this point, just
Yeah.
so he has something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that either he wants to do that or he wants to go for the head and just get a really good run. I'm not really too sure about this one. Okay. So. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Something just happened here. How does this work? Oh, interesting. I can full screen like this. All right. Oh, this is way better. So, yeah, as you can kind of see right now, Drum is losing a little bit of time here with these pause hovers, but still going to come off with a competitive time. Anywhere near an 11, everybody, is where we want to be. So, good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it.
Devu holding the ever important Melter's Chow.
That wasn't a part of the script, Deepu. You got to read it better. What are you doing?
It's over. I'm changing the script. I'm improving.
You are. No, this isn't allowed.
Why not?
What if the script doesn't happen? Just like, because if you don't follow the script, what's going to happen to Drum's RNG in this stage coming up, man?
I think Devu's willing to take that risk.
Come on, at least get the triangle fruit. Come on, buy the triangle fruit.
I will in a minute. I'm not by my computer.
I understand.
I'm on mobile. My computer's like kind of exploding right now. I blue screened at one point.
Oh, is that what happened in Lost
Yeah,
Colony?
you did say that where you had like
No,
screen tear.
it was Sand Ocean. I literally exited Sand Ocean on a pretty good pace. It was like 4:25, and then I blue screened. I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool.
That's rough.
Yeah, Drum has taken a little bit of a I want to say a aggressive play here. And it's also being lucky and beating all of the robots when this can only be one piece. This is a Melters reference, probably.
True. I would reference Melters.
Good set.
Drums in 4x3, I just noticed.
Yeah, there was...
He's trying to do the Chowky glitch.
No, that would make it not work.
Yeah, the Chowky glitch would not work in 4x3.
I think Deku said it was for screen real estate and also because he was so used to GameCube. Which makes sense enough. I wouldn't agree with the decision, but I'm not the one playing. So I trust his judgment for his own runs. I do wonder how it impacts his hunting, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually, it'll matter the most for Death Chamber, but I can't think of how it would matter for any dark stages. People correct me if I'm wrong, but that's an interesting question.
Drum on 23 pace out of Flying Dog at least.
That's
I
pretty
think.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so if you're Drum, what do you think Drum is thinking? Do you think it's like, okay, just don't go for any risky strats, I'm just going to get my consistent time here? Or it's just like, I'm going to go for all the tricks in the world and, get a low 23?
I don't know. Drum's like really good at white jungle, so like I don't know if he has like a mode where he just like doesn't play white jungle well.
This is his stage, yeah.
But I don't know. If I was Drum, I probably would just try to get a time on the board, just so I had something.
Yeah.
But it
I
is
love
hard.
I love how the Melter's Chow hasn't left your hands and hasn't
It's because I'm not by my computer. I physically can't change.
But normally they like try to break free, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, he's just content. Yeah, I see.
He's vibing.
Is this part of the script that you've been devising, Devo?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be as accurate as possible. It's
Mm.
gotta. The Melter's Chow has to vibe just like Melter's, and then Drum does the scary ass jump that he always does.
Okay.
Both scary ass jumps he always does.
Why?
I don't know why he does this to us. He just, God, it's stressful.
I gotta copy Drum Basher, man.
This is gonna be a 129, I think.
Great stuff.
Yeah, 129.
Nice.
Okay, so this is the run. This is it. Meanwhile, Gus. Let's not forget about Gus, everybody. Gus is out here.
See, Gus is on 23
okay.
7 pace apparently.
Sorry, I was looking for Gus. I'm like, well, the picture in the middle is still white jungle. I don't know where Gus would be, and then I realized that Drum got moved.
Yeah, people have been
Gus
moving during the Faker cutscene lately.
Mm.
Oh, I'm getting the springs. That's okay. That only loses like 2 seconds or a second or something like that.
Mm.
Alrighty. Then
Nothing crazy.
I don't know. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
I think I'll probably stick around till the end of Drum and Gus's runs, and then I'll go back to playing.
Yeah, I was thinking about opting out here in a moment myself. I wasn't.
Yes,
I didn't wake up this morning expecting to do commentary, and I've been on here for like an hour and a half.
Taylor, by the
no
way,
problem.
Love to have you here, by the way, and I'm so glad that you stepped up to the plate. Feel no need, no obligation to step in, because I'm pretty much here at this point to hold down the fort until the end. So,
let's go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you, Alice. I'm excited to listen to the commentation back whenever I go to rewatch this.
Let's go. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Good luck with the rest of the runs for the rest of the day.
All right,
awesome stuff.
Thank you,
We'll see you later.
Thank you. Take care.
Yeah. All right, Ivy in Radical Highway. Some might call this the best stage.
Some. I think like 1% of the human population would call this the best stage, man.
1%. Her Honda worked there, and then her other Honda worked. I hear that you have a British Honda.
Huh?
You do the Honda from the right side, so like your
Is that
steering wheel for
British?
your right Honda's on the right side.
What are you talking about? I'm scared. Do British people park their Honda? Oh, I get it, because they have their
steering
steering wheels.
Or New Zealand red Honda, I guess. Their steering wheels are also on the right side.
Yeah, I have the Brian PSO blue Honda, or red Honda. That's what I like to call it.
The Brian PSO red Honda, let's go.
Yeah, what can I say? It's the Honda. Wonder what Soup's up to. Soup is chilling. Soup is popping off somewhere that we don't know about.
Soup's taking a break or something.
Who else is popping off? Drum is popping off, but Drum is in Route 280.
Here we go.
144 Radical Highway. It's a good time because there's no gap jumper, mock bounce, and that's a good time without those strats.
Yeah, big time, big time. So, Drin is on a good run. For all it's worth, we're gonna see if he can get through the
This is Rouge.
the
I've
sand
located
ocean, right?
Eggman's base and will proceed to
Yeah, he's
end
gonna
it
try and get that first cycle.
I love this one, by the way. I love restricted sand ocean. So based.
Yeah, you have like a 150, no 147, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a really impressive restricted time. Does that
Telling you.
require the speed shoes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Meanwhile, Hedera is gonna get this piece here. That's pretty epic. That was a little scary. Is that a
Yeah,
little
that scared
scary?
me quite a bit.
What the
That was
heck?
scary. Yeah, I thought the weight was gonna crush her.
That's what I'm saying. Going for a death strat here. I never liked this death strat here, man. But Hedera knows more than I. I
I
believe
think
her.
it's more of like a high risk, high reward situation. You know, it's like with the
Yeah.
blue room death strats, because like you could get like like place you first landed off of that, and then I mean even this is fine. I mean under
It is.
Scorpion and this
This
is
is a really
still
good
pretty
base, by
good.
the way. Sheesh. What kind of dry lagoon would we have gone with this one, man?
All right, Drum Basher in Skyrail now. He goes for the IO rail sometimes. He'll pause it, so we'll see if he goes for that because I've seen him do that before.
Don't go for a
He
drum.
is
All
going
right.
for it. Yep, there he goes. He's fine. It's
Drum,
easy.
drum knows his bounds, knows not to do anything he's not comfortable with, but he is very comfortable with this skip, and it absolutely shows.
Yeah, let's go. That's so sick. I wish I could go for that in runs. I just don't have the consistency. And I don't like pausing it, so.
Exactly, and like, frickin' Skyrail is the last place you'd want to lose a run, right?
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's like the frickin'. Have you ever heard about the Darwin Awards, right? Like, how did you die? Oh, I died in Skyrail.
Yeah.
Like, Skyrail's a real place. This would be the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, I feel like some of my saltiest dead runs of my career have been in Skyro.
Big time. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's like throwing my controller at that point.
Because like that's
But
just one of those stages where you kind of like you just kind of
you
expect
autopilot.
it to go the same way every time. You don't ever expect it to be different.
Yeah. Basically, I'm with you there. We're going into Mad Space, and we're really looking to get a good time here. Hedera and Devo are all on really good runs. Devo's in the Chow Garden, which is exciting. I forgot I can zoom in. I forgot how to zoom in. Zoom in. Oh my god, I forgot how to zoom in.
All right,
Three-color
drum getting
container!
3-color container. We like this piece.
They can get double 3-color container? I didn't see it. Why don't I check for this piece? I don't check for this piece anymore. Am I the only bozo who does it?
Hedera
Am I
does
washed?
it. I used to do it, but I'm hard at. I forgot how to do it. I have to like remember how to do it. I thought you just turned the I thought you just turned the camera, but
That's what you do.
Messing it up.
Okay.
Was
Can we
that
get a
flying?
good set here? Yeah, it's flying container, but
it's a good one.
Okay. All right,
This could be
Watchman,
good.
light balcony, the light balcony.
Oh, sticking
Okay,
star!
wow,
Wow,
this is mad
yeah.
good. Whoa.
Yeah, this is
Whoa.
really good.
Drum just got blessed. Whoa. Oh
No, Drum. Okay, I mean that could have been worse, but like still not ideal.
That lost a good amount of time, yeah. But still, what kind of pace are we on? It's too good. I can't see.
1840. It says that his summer best says he's on 23:21 pace. So.
Okay, so about a 23:30, you would say.
Yeah, I would say most likely this is going to be like a 23, like 25 to 23:30. Because I assume Drum's golds are really good for the rest of the run. So unless he plays really good to like these high level golds, because I kind of have that problem myself. Like on dead runs, I've like really treated some of these golds as ILs. So like I don't even like looking at some of best when I do PB attempts.
Yeah, I don't compare against anything. I'm just like, don't tell me my time. Don't look at the timer. Don't ask. I don't want to know my pace at all. Gus! Oh my god, Gus.
Gus now.
This is
Oh,
crazy
we got
right
Gus
now.
in Mad Space. This is like his homeland.
Yeah, Gus is an alien, man. He comes from Mario Galaxy.
Hot
Okay.
inside. Okay, this is a great piece one.
Okay, but Gus, though, he's going to check for 3-card container. There you go. There's a check. I couldn't see it, but it might be there.
Oh, he messed up upgrade skip. Unless he he got
No.
3-color container. He got 3-color container.
I'm so interested as to why he would do this, though. Is there a reason why?
I think it's because it's on the way. So it's like you
Yeah,
still.
but it's still slower.
I don't know, but like if his piece 2 is like bottom, then like this is optimal. If his piece 2 is bottom, but if his piece, I mean, if his piece, yeah, if his piece 2 is bottom, but if his piece 3 is top.
You're right. So I wonder if he knows.
Container was the piece 3. I mean piece 2. Yeah,
he must.
Green 2 moon. Yeah.
I want to ask him about. Nah, he's like, nah. Okay. I need to ask Gus about that. At Gus, was that a confirmed set? But if it was a confirmed set, I feel like I don't know.
I think he might have just messed up upgrade skip and then like tried to make the best out of messing up upgrade skip.
That's so interesting because what I would have done in that case was grab its hot inside, grab 2 moons and Death Strat, and just forget about the free piece.
Yeah, that's why I think he just messed up upgrade skip.
Okay, so that must be it. I wonder. Yeah, that has to be. By the way, Hedera's on a crazy ass run.
Let's see, where's she at?
Hedera's cooking.
She's skills 2. Oh yeah, wow, this is nuts. She's gonna be sub 11 entering security hall. Geez, yeah, this pace is sick.
Did you put a chemical X in your cereal?
This could like very reasonably be like 11, like sub 11-10 out of, not reasonably, but this could be like 11 1x pretty reasonably.
And by the way, Soup is back into runs. So you're gonna stick around until drums here, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around until drums runs over.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh, free piece!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Skycheck set! Skycheck set! It's Skycheck set! She's gotta go up. You gotta go up.
What does that mean? Where is she going? She's freaking out.
No.
She's tweaking.
Oh wait, no, this isn't Skycheck set. Never mind. I'm fucking tweaking out of my brain.
Alright, but
never mind.
What the hell?
I thought that was, yeah, this set's gross though.
What were you saying about 11-10? What were you saying about that?
Yeah. 11-12. What the fuck? This is nuts.
Perfect, like me?
Hey,
So this is 22 pace.
Hey, Drum. Well, you're not Drum. Are you Drum? No, you're not Drum. You're Devo. Devo. 22. Pedestal C?
Yeah, this could 22. Reasonably. Very reasonably 22 pace.
I know what you're doing. You're following the script. You're going to see if this is a 22 and then try to beat it. You can't fool me. I know what's going on here.
Oh no, she messed up the...
Forget what I said. Obligators first.
I mean, like, now it's Copium 22 pace, but, I mean, it could still take first place. Like, this pace that she's on right now.
This flying dog thing that people are doing, like, I can't wrap my head around it. I can never do this.
Yeah, honestly, it's not as bad as it looks, but it takes a decent amount of practice to be, like, really consistent at it. But yeah. I think once you put in that time, it's way better than Updog. Like, I've put in a lot of time into the strat, and I would never go back to Updog.
Speaking of Updog, we've got Uptails.
Yeah, we have to see what is up with Drum Basher and Tails too.
Nothing much. How are you? Okay, I thought he got a punch there, and I was about to freak out. Okay, so what pace are we at right now?
It looks like 23 3x.
23
yeah,
3x. Okay.
3x, yeah.
But here's the thing: this is gonna hinge a lot on Fling, and you know what happens when you need Fling the most? Much like the Avatar, it vanishes.
Exactly.
The Drum Basher. All eyes are on you. Late frame.
Off.
This is second frame, I believe.
Oh, you hit the kill plane.
You're on back here. Daniel. No.
He must have just barely grazed it too, because I
Yeah.
felt like that was fine.
I thought he was gonna make it. No, this is
Oh
what happens.
no!
You miss the pause, and it just comes crashing down. I don't even think this can qualify anymore for the 2402. Unfortunately, at least
I
you got to
think it
run up there, right? No,
now it definitely cannot, but I think it might have been able to beat the 2402 before.
this is what I'm telling you, man. I was saying this. I was saying this yesterday. This type of shit was what was happening to me yesterday,
Oh
and I didn't qualify.
yeah, I mean it's
Sorry about that, Jerome.
Fling's a killer. I mean it's not free. I
Would you
mean
say it's a silent killer?
it is a silent killer. I think for sure because I don't think the strat itself is very difficult. But
The
to
pressure.
do it in a pressured situation like that it's
Mhm.
extremely difficult.
Yeah.
So even for our top runners. So, but I think with that, I'm gonna go back to doing runs myself. So, sorry to leave you on your own, Melters. Hopefully, somebody jumps in with you here soon.
Don't be sorry. You've been great. I believe in your ability to succeed, and congratulations again. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, of course. See you later, Melters.
Later. Very good. So, if anyone's looking to commentate with us, and if you know Dark Story really, really well, feel free to hop on in the Sacer Events Discord. Meanwhile, everybody, we've got Hedera on a really, really good pace right now. Hedera is looking to make it even harder to qualify, and Drum, on the other hand, we got just about 3 hours left. Dren is, playing Security Hall, which is just amazing. Oh, God, what happened? Matthew? Dren? There's Matthew. Yeah, Matthew taking it really conservatively here. Meanwhile, Hedera is on Route 280. Oh my goodness, this is just the craziest thing in the world right now. All right, going for the slope. All right, gets the slope.
Hello.
Yo, what's good, Sly Sonic? Are you ready to commentate this Dark Story match? Stuff thing, whatever this is called.
Hello, I know nothing about Dark Story. I just want to say I'm playing Sonic Forces at 80% right now.
That's okay. Do you know about Among Us?
I don't know what Among Us is.
What? No, you gotta be joking. Please be joking.
Okay,
This is
hello
unbelievable.
gamers. Welcome to Dark Story Tournament. We're fighting to see the best time in the darkest story of Sonic Adventure 2.
Uh-huh.
All right, read out the pace checks to me. Who's winning?
Hedera's on a really good run. Hedera is 27 seconds ahead, and we're looking to see if she can get some pretty good RNG in mad space. Meanwhile, let's see who we got. Oh, Flub is back. Flub is back going for gap jump, and is also on a really good pace, but he needs this and gets it. Awesome stuff. For those
Awesome.
uninitiated.
Ever since I joined VC, I died like 5 times in Forces 80%.
Hey, we love to hear that. Well, not the dying part, but Sonic Forces, because that's a pretty good game, right?
It is.
It's also a
yeah.
pretty good game. By the way, guys, Flubler is on a ridiculous pace. 6:05, you're usually looking at a 6:30. So, yeah.
Flubar being good pacing.
And just another reminder, guys, Flubler right now is the only one who has blue text as their name. So that's how you know. And right now,
True.
guys, Flubler is also fighting for his life because all of these runners are gunning for mid 23s, and Flubber barely has a 24. So this is going to mean a lot for him. What kind of speed does he get in the shadow of a scarring bug? Alrighty. This is the good one too.
Flubler is going to get. Flubler is going to pop off. I feel it. It's somewhere in my bones. He's going to pop off in dark.
And so, Sly, what we're going to find here, he's actually going to depth strat in order to teleport to Red Room. For those in the audience who might not know this is basically why we depth strat, just to teleport to a closer location. Although, this is the risk of it, because you want to... Yeah, this is Skull's room. Not too good of a piece. Yeah. Oh no, going to the wrong place! Oh, this is going from bad to worse for Flub, but he can still pull it together.
Let's go, Flub. Pull it together.
I can't read that. It's something something. I think it's floating in between the flames here, which is not the best piece in the world, but oh, glowing hieroglyphics rather. Okay, this is what we want. Meanwhile, Gus is in Dry Lagoon. Gus is on a really good set, by the way. 252 going in. That's exactly what you want. Let's see where other runners are at. All right, Sly. So right now, Drin is on a PB pace run, which is pretty awesome. Don't you agree?
Let's go. PBs are awesome.
Yeah, I agree
Drin
with you.
is 5th, so the line means like the threshold to pass, right?
Basically, yeah.
Alright, yeah, so Drin just needs Bob Flubler to keep himself in the competition.
Yeah.
Can he pull it off?
Dren sort of entered this tournament with the 25 as his best run. He's a newish runner, but showing massive improvement. So if he does get a 23, this would be monumental, Sly. I entirely agree with you. What do you think about the Skyrail stage so far?
Definitely getting railed right now.
I like your phrasing and I like your attitude, Sly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be real. I know like literally nothing about Dark Story, but I am kind of interested in learning it. Maybe after this LTA or something.
One of
It looks
us.
pretty fun.
One of us. Is what I
Please
have
give
to
me
say.
encouragement to learn Dark Store.
Welcome to the Dark Store. What is your order? Is it a good egg quarters? Because that's what Hedera is looking for, Sly. Can we give our energy to Hedera right now as she goes through this egg golem boss? Let's give her your energy, Sly.
Go on.
Also, are you British, by the way?
I am unfortunately quite British.
Well,
as
I wouldn't
far
say
as I am aware.
I had a business opportunity to go to Great Britain for a while, but I declined it.
Damn.
Maybe this was for the
Unfortunate
best,
for
though.
the British fans.
I don't know. It was just for a work thing. But you know what we need to go to work for right now is Mad Space, because this is where we're at. We've got between the tall guys, between the tall bambinos, if you're Italian.
Ooh. How
Okay.
mad will the space be?
Okay, gonna get the slope jump. This is a new tech that was discovered on Slides. That's pretty amazing. And here's where the piece is at. But the main question is where the piece 2 is gonna be. Because this is gonna mean a lot. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is gonna be all the way at the bottom slide.
Oh,
so you can see this is gonna be pretty fast to grab. But I wonder if she's gonna death strat here. What do you think? Yeah, she's death stratted. She said, "I'm done living. Goodbye." Okay, what's the piece after
dead.
this? Okay, this could be really, really good, or at least average, but at worst, worse than average. I don't know what to say it. But we're not getting the good one, unfortunately. There was a dangerous moon right over there, Sly, but she didn't get it. So unfortunately, we're getting a little bit bad of a time here, but nothing that Hedera could have controlled. Playing it excellently, all things considered.
Execution and hunting is very important. Like, even if you get bad RNG, just executing it well is just a big thing.
Yep. I entirely agree, and we've seen this stage take a lot of names. As I'm sure, like Sly, even like outside the SA2 community, you hear Mad Space and just like a chill runs down your spine because of how infamous it is. Yes.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, I know a lot of people that talk about Mad Space being a
Hedera got
level
rolled
that
there.
exists in the game.
Hedera got rolled there. What can I say? Right now, Gus is on a pretty good run. It's worth mentioning that for those who are wondering, like, why is it a 21-29 for Hedera? That doesn't make sense. She's comparing to her sum of best, so that's why it's like that.
Quite summed up.
Where are we at? Go ahead.
Does Hedera run on? I mean, obviously not for the tournament, but does Hedera run on GameCube?
Yes. So she does a skip that's specific to Iron Gate that's on the GameCube. Actually, no, she doesn't. I'm lying to you. Jesus Christ. I'm thinking of Devo.
Damn.
The answer is no.
I got lied to. Alright.
Oh,
So
where
a
is
21
Devo?
summer best. A 21 summer best is really solid, isn't it?
She's 4th place on the leaderboards. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a part of Team Canada for a reason, and she's never been to Canada.
Oh, the big raid. Welcome, Welcome to Sacer Gamers.
Welcome in, everybody. You are coming to us at a really good time. We're in the middle of our Dark Story tournament. We're so happy to have everybody here. This is our LTA. We're looking to get the top 4 runners that you see on your screen to qualify, and whoever has the best time of the 4 goes to the next round. Any questions in the chat? More than welcome to. What's going on with Hedera? Jesus. Uh-oh.
Yeah, welcome to the Dark Story tournament.
You see Hedera's
I know
screen
nothing
with
about
tournament.
Dark Story, but I'm here.
Hedera had to reset. Oh no. Oh no. Something went wrong. What happened to Hedera? Is it still there? No. Hedera's game crashed.
No. That's
Oh
so
my
sad.
god, that's tragic. She was on such a good pace.
That's
Oh,
so
no.
sad. No.
Just as we got everybody in here for the raid, I can't believe that happened. She was on the pace of her life, too. She could have gotten second place there. But you know what we say? You know what we say, right, Sly? You can replicate success. And that's exactly what I believe is going to happen here.
True, we can replicate it. You just gotta keep going, keep getting the run.
I just asked her to make sure, but that is such a heartbreaker, everybody. Let's give Hedera our energy as she goes into another run in Iron Gate. Let's see what we got on the board, everybody. We've, Matthew's on PB pace. Yeah, Matthew's on heavy PB pace right now, which is awesome. Dren, I don't think Dren can PB, but this could still be a solid time on the board for him. Because Dren's PB is there, the 24-24. The best he can get is 24-30. But yeah. Drum is getting into action again. I think he wants his revenge, right, Sly?
Yeah, for sure. Gotta beat the game at its own game. This is quite an intense tournament. We're in the quarterfinals already. Oh my god!
And it's this stacked, everybody. We've got first, third, fourth, and fifth, I believe, on the leaderboard. So yeah, it's just a little thing. You know, what can you do? Drum Basher. We can see what Drum Basher's doing, and what we're going to see a pattern of in this tournament is ironing out the kinks of the tricks that we want to do. Okay, so the last run that Drum Basher was just on, he really struggled with the skip called Fling Skip, which is at the end of the run and it's pretty tricky. And this is a really cool trick where you don't even touch the ground, basically. You just sort of go there. And so he is...
as you do.
Go ahead, Sly.
Oh no, I just wanted to say that's as you do, just fling.
Oh yeah. I'm totally in agreement with you, right? But right now, Flubber's on a pretty good run. I called him Flubber there. I think that's the name of a titular 1990s movie starring Slime. Remember that movie, Slime? Probably not.
I have watched it a grand total of 0 times.
I see.
I've never watched Flubber.
I think you can
I watched Flubler.
Well, yeah, I think we're watching. I think we're all watching Flubber right now, and we're cheering for Flubler because Flubler is on a really good pace. Who else is on a really good pace?
Let's go. I'm forgetting how to defeat this boss in Sonic Forces, so I'm having a lot of time loss here. By the way, I'm in the middle of a Forces any % run. In case you weren't here when I said it first.
Indeed.
And I keep failing.
Beyond that, however, so it looks like Superior and Hedera are both sort of in the early game health. Funny enough, guys, to give you the lay of the land of the Dark Story sort of the category in general, it's very top heavy, meaning a lot of the resets are just going to be happening during the very beginning. Oh, okay, so here's the confirmation. And then Fling is at the very end of the run, which is a bit like sort of like the gatekeeper, right? So Iron Gate is we get through it every time, but Dry Lagoon is RNG heavy. It's a really tough sort of thing to have to go through. So you sometimes reset there. Sand Ocean is incredibly difficult. trick called Sandwalking that's frame perfect. And then Radical Highway is its own demon, as we're going to see here with Flubler. Commentator's Curse, hopefully not. Some stuff. But yeah. A lot of the resets happen pre Egg Quarters, which is the next level after this, and then we kind of get through the rest of the run. So yeah, that's where a lot of our runners are right now. Gus is on a good run. Gus is on a really good run. And I think Gus is another person who we're looking at, sort of like a dark horse, if you will, Sly, where Gus can come up from behind and get like a high to mid 23. You know, he's completely capable of doing so, but he would have to PB to get there.
Damn. Hopefully I really want to see some name me some high climbers in the tournament so far. Who's climbed the most in the leaderboard? Do we have that intel on who's been grinding out?
Not to toot my own horn, but it would be me. I had a. Well, actually, there's no. Before I get to myself, there's Viola. There's Matthew, who's on the screen right now, who's on PB pace. Superior has PB'd multiple times. I Like Eggs has PB'd multiple times by over a minute, right? My PB was over a minute that I got in tournament as well. So there's been a lot of people who have just been cracking the ceiling of getting really good runs. Even Drin has PB'd during this session to begin with, which is awesome. He PB'd a little bit earlier. And by the way, guys, Drin is almost out of time to qualify. I will tell you that much. He's gonna end off in like 30 minutes or so, give or take. So this is one of his last runs, everybody. So let's give Drin our support basically. As we're looking at Flubler. Go Drin, go. But yeah, I think what's gonna happen. I had confirmation, by the way, that Hedera's game didn't crash or anything. She just reset on her own. For those wondering, that was my mistake, as she couldn't have been beaten Superior's time. So she just, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. If you know you're not gonna like move up, you might as well fit in another attempt and just grind out as much as you can in LTA.
Exactly. Our queen is optimal, but what's not optimal is this golden condor piece who killed my family and burned down my village. Watch this, everybody. See, look at how terrible this is. Damn. Sorry, Folkman. Got center of the ring or whatever that piece is called, probably next to Almond Chat. Alright, now Sly, I think you're gonna be pretty impressed by this piece grab here. You actually got a spiral. Never mind, Flo. You proved me wrong, but you still get a quick grab. What the heck? Dude, Flubler's on a crazy pace to take first place.
How is that?
Let me just tell you right now, Slim. Like, Flubler took a little bit of a break. Flubler is in 4th place, but he's looking to be first. He's not playing around.
Let's go. Common Flubler activity of being insanely good for no reason.
Oh, I think there's a reason. Do you want to know why?
He wants to be good.
No.
He wants to speedrun.
No. Flubler is a history major. Did you know what they say? What did they say again? I forgot what they say. It's like, those who don't remember history are doomed to repeat it. Have you ever heard of this saying? Did they say that in Great Britain?
I've never heard of this saying ever.
Well.
But you know what? I'm open for it to being my first time hearing that. I'm very open to hear that.
Exactly, everybody. And I think our history major is making history in the making. Right now. However, we've got Gus, who's also on a really good run, by the way. And Gus may just come from behind, who has a 25 right now, and just take 4th place, or 2nd, or 3rd. First is a little bit out of the question for now, but this is still a heck of a good run, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile,
you love to see the good runs flow by.
And what's even better, Gus? I just called you Gus. You're Sly. Matthew is en route 280. Don't want to forget that either. Route 280 is pretty high. I don't know. You just warmed my heart there, by the way, Sly, by saying, "Oh, I might play Dark Story." You got me interested. You got me. I see the pitch, the elevator pitch.
Ooh, the allegation.
The allegations, not the allegations. No, Hedera dies. You try, Lagoon. What's the point?
The good game allegations. No.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's it for Drin, it looks like.
Is it that for Dren? I think that might be his last attempt here. I have to call upon my my guys here.
Yeah, it looks like Drin
Yeah,
in chat
4:30.
is saying that's it from him.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's it. That's it. So Dren, for a 24-24, you fought valiantly and you've gotten a PB this session. You've done so well. However, pretty much confirmed at this point that Dren won't be making it to the final round. Dren, you're more than
Yeah,
welcome to
that's
drop into the chat into the VC, I should say, to give us any final thoughts about your experience during this tournament. Don't feel obligated to do so, of course, but we'd love to hear from you. So, you were saying, Sly?
absolutely. Yeah, no, GG's to Drin. Glad to see a lot of people interested in this tournament. Not quite making the cut, but hey, the effort was very, very well made. Getting
Exactly.
5th place and being this close to top 4 is nothing to laugh at, so...
As well as a
nothing to,
PB, man.
scoff off, so yeah.
You always take those, yeah?
Yeah, always get the PB, get the bread.
So here's the lay of the land again, guys. Devu is on a really, really good run. Like a crazy good run. Flubler's on a crazy good run. And Matthew is on PB pace and Gus can get a 24. But I want to point out something very subtle about Drum that I noticed. If I may, Slot. May I, Slot?
Go on, Melters,
Uh-oh,
it's your
Flub,
stage.
Flub! Oh my god, Flub almost just died there. I was shitting myself. Drumbasher is backing off of some risky strats. He didn't go for Mock Bounce, and he did go for Skip there. And he's not going for Gap Jump either. Drum is... I'm seeing some things from Drum that reminded me of myself from a couple days ago. I keep saying it, but it's 2 hours and you don't have a run on the board, right? Sly, do you think we might not see Drumbasher, the first seed and second place on the board, qualify?
Ooh, that's gotta be really interesting. Because, yeah, Drum is a top runner, so
yeah,
seeing him be out in quarterfinals ought to be a
That'd
pretty
be the
big
biggest
spice up, I
upset
would imagine.
we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Now,
That's the word I was looking for.
I say that in the same breath that we have 2.5 hours left, right? So Drum
yeah.
can, quite honestly fart out a 25 or a 24, right? With a little effort involved. But that won't qualify as it. So I think this is going to be very interesting. And the thing that's even more interesting is if what kind of RNG we're going to get on Flub's end. I'm really excited to see this. I'm at the edge of my seat, Sly. Let's see what we got here. And security.
I think he's going to get a set that, means you know how to play the game,
I agree. Yeah, I mean, he does know how to play the game. I agree. I think he will. But Security Hall is a pretty, for those in the chat who don't know, it's a pretty tough stage. It's a give it then a take it away. I can't read what he just got. 2-card container up top. This is not the best piece in the world, everybody. This can give really bad sets, but... well, okay, Lost Child. We have a sassy Lost Child. We're checking for this, apparently. Great. But this is a... Oh my god. Yeah, the next one... No! Flubler! You're going to jail, Flubler. I'm locking you up. You can't do this to me. Now look at what you've done. Look at what you've done, Flubler.
Up.
Okay, so what he did, he had a yellow safe, which he had set, but he died, and now he's getting rolled because of it. This is a disaster. And now he gets this one. Okay, this isn't too bad. The next one is empty. But this could have been such a good set. Goes to the wrong place. Oh, this is really bad. He's gonna get hit, probably.
Hmm,
Oh.
that is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, we are not doing the default dance here. I'm sure Flub is kicking himself. Because here's the thing. In this stage, guys, we do what's called death strats, and if we don't get a piece that we like, we just kill ourselves, as we do. But
Yep, as I do. Yeah.
as we all do, really. But Flub actually reset a piece that he could have gone for, and it would have given him a really good time. But maybe he just panicked in the moment, basically. I think that's exactly what happened. Unfortunately, hate to see it. But Devu, what kind of RNG are you giving us here? I didn't really see, but he's got a really good set.
It's Devu season. Come on.
Being taken over. He hits a 27? Sheesh. Okay. That's really, really good. So, Devu's going in. Devu's going in for a... oh no! Gus loses the run at the very end! Oh, the tragedy. Oh, Gus is throwing his controller right now. That is not how you want to go, everybody.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Let's see where we're at otherwise, guys. So Matthew's on PB pace, right? That's good. Oh, yeah, Flubler's not ahead anymore. Flubler lost all of the time that he could have saved in Security Hall. And as much as we like to rag on, oh, this is Security's Hall's fault to give us bad RNG, Flub unfortunately can't even say that. So let's give all of our energy to Drum and make sure that hopefully he'll be able to perform the best of his ability. But right now, Devu's on a really promising run. Yeah, some really tragic stuff happening right now. But at the very minimum, Matthew, on the other hand, is gaming. Drum's on a really good run right now, guys. But Devu also is on the run of his life right now. On the same breath, I say that Devu is also, is first on the leaderboard. So,
oh, what happened
Matthew,
to Flub?
Well, Matthew resets. Let's see what's going on with Flub. I think he's still good, but let's see.
No, Flub's game crashed.
No, you know what? I mean,
That's so
it is
unfortunate.
what it is. So we've got two.
No.
Yeah, it's the second time that's happened. At least we thought it happened, but all right, Diva, can you show us some wine skip? No wine skips. Wine skip, guys, being a pretty tricky skip that we can do at the very end, but it does save about 3 seconds, so thought we could see it. But Devu, oh my god, this is a really good run from Devu, getting about a 129. That's amazing.
Here we go.
Wait, Flub. Did Flub set yellow saves? I didn't see. Maybe we can remind Flub to set yellow saves. I'm sure he'll figure it out. And if he doesn't figure it out, well... what can you do, Flub? Goes for the wall run. Oh my god. Is that how you set yellow saves? By doing a fake wall run that doesn't work on PC?
Me when I run on the wall.
Yeah, hardcore, everybody.
I'm on the wrong version of the game.
Meanwhile, Drum, wow, Drum is going to be sub 11 just about coming out of Tails 1 here, which is extremely impressive, everybody. Let's give Drum a hand. Let's give Drum some fish and chips. He deserves it.
Go on, Drum. I don't even know. Does Drum still live in Canada now? I don't actually
know. What? You're right, he does. He does live in Canada. I'm wrong, you're right.
Well, you know what? Drum can come back here, get some fish and chips from the local from the local chippy. It's up to he deserves it. The chippy.
Man, what would happen if I had agreed to go to the United Kingdom? I had, like, you know, seen the Big Ben and not talking about Hello.
You would enjoy a lot of scaffolding. This is very interesting. I went down London like 2 days ago, and
The
I
breakable
noticed
container, yeah.
I noticed one thing is that we have a lot of scaffolding at like all times for some reason.
And I think we're gonna have to scaffold Drum's run because he just got a really bad set. Oh, this
God,
doesn't look
I
good.
love it when Melter segues into something else. He has such
Hey,
joy with
man,
words.
I'm looking to engage the viewers. This is really good, actually. Okay, so what
Honestly,
pace
I
are we
respect
on?
it.
Oh no! Still on a really good pace, but just barely missing that. That's going to cost a bit of time that Drum really needs right now. Meanwhile, the Superior is also on a really good run, guys. Pretty exciting.
Very tighting.
Let me see. I saw a lot of scaffolding in the Galar region while I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Ooh, me scaffold the swords.
Forgot the name of the town because Pokemon Sword and Shield was a bad game that was so forgettable. But yeah, I know there was scaffolding involved, so I believe you.
Shoutouts to scaffolding.
I know. I love scaffolding. There's lots of scaffolding in Boston too. That's like Great Britain, except in America. Please
Boston
believe me.
in Great Britain. I think we do have a Boston in England, but no one lives there. Quite similar to
What?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Wait, how? What did Gus just do? How did he get an extra life there? How did he get an
Ooh.
extra life?
Gus
That's
knows the
crazy.
secrets.
I gotta ask him how he did that. So yeah, right now, Debu's coming up to the end. Drum is looking to get a really good white jungle here, hopefully, in order to keep pace for the 20 or the 23 that he's looking to get, right? And yeah. So where are we at right now? Hedera looks like she's on a promising enough run, but when you're in Radical Highway, you never really know.
For real.
Okay. Oh no, this is why I don't like... Okay, going for the robot jump. Drum knows how to back it up, and back it up does Drum. Hitting a solid 58, 57 second time, exactly what we want during this checkpoint. Where are we at either way, though? Oh, Jesus almighty. Flubler getting a 237 out of... Did Flubber just get a 19 Dry Lagoon? Did I just see that with my eyeballs? What's going on here? You're not supposed to get that time. Flub, that's illegal.
Average Flubler activity, honestly.
Have you tuned into his streams lately?
Yeah, I am watching with my eyeballs. Actually, I'm playing Forces any percent. I'm at the last half of the run, but I am watching it on the second monitor. This is quite gaming.
The other thing that's gaming right now is this Skyrail, really, because we're not going to die at the very end. For those not in the know, Skyrail, it's really a risk-free stage, pretty consistent, but you're above a death pit the entire time. And your run could, in theory, end at the very end of the level if you don't jump in time. That's a bit of a risk,
Yeah.
but legitimately, guys, Debu is, on a 22 challenge right now, so I think he's really looking for that. It's all going to depend on this mad space, though. And I'm so glad to have you on the mic here for this mad space, and we'll tell you everything that you need to know about mad space.
Ooh.
Mad space is like your evil in-laws, basically. You don't want to talk to.
Shoutouts to Mad Space.
Okay, so Flubler. Interesting. Flubler goes for first cycle? No, I'm on crack. Didn't happen. He's going for sandwalking. Who am I to judge? Okay. But Devu getting blue light circle. This one's in a pretty good space, guys, where we don't have to reset the run. So yeah, pretty good stuff. But it all depends on our piece 2s and our piece 3s. What can you give us, Mad Space? Are you gonna be nice? Probably not. Sorry, everybody, pack it up. 22's dead.
No, not Mad Space.
Yeah, I've got the Love Live liquid. Are you a Love Live fan, Sly?
I watched the first 2 seasons.
Well,
They were very nice. I liked it, but I didn't watch any more of Love Life.
okay, well, this isn't like the worst set in the world. This could be like a 55 or so, but that's like average RNG, and you're not looking for average where you're going, where Devo's going. So Devo's going to have to play really, really well in order to get this sub 23 here, guys. Let's give him all of our energy. Meanwhile, Flub is having a ridiculous run. Like, I can't even front. This is ridiculous right now. But it's all going to depend on his execution, and when you're on such a good run, it's just kind of like, yeah, that happens. Barely getting the mock bounce there, but gets it well enough, getting a 25 check. That's exactly what you want. Hedera also on a really good run. Devu's on the run, you know that. Where's Drum at? Drum's on a really good run too. So we've got some runners that are pretty late in the game. This is pretty exciting stuff, guys. Alrighty, so Flubler looking to be pretty consistent here. I don't know if he's going to go for gap jump, though. I know he said he was going for it, or he was practicing it, but that doesn't translate into actually him going for it. So let's see his comfort level. Flub, what can you show us? If I'm putting my marbles on him not going for it, but let's see what he has to go for here. Nope, he's going for it. This isn't going to work, and sorry about that, Flub. Or it does! Wow! That is super insight. What? He was like way behind where he needed to be. Wow, Flub proved me wrong. He proved the haters wrong, and he's getting a sub 6! This is the best pace we've seen so far, guys. This is amazing stuff. All eyes are on Flubler right now.
Too easy for me.
Well, both Flub and Drumbash are going to RNG levels, which is going to be pretty interesting. But Flub right now, if he keeps up pace, can knock his PB out of the board, in addition to pretty much everything else that's going on. This is just super exciting stuff, guys. You don't want to miss this. Alright, can we get like a 25? Which would be a really good time for egg hoarders. Time will tell. I don't like this piece. Actually, no. Skull's looking at you through the crack. This is a-okay. This would be really good. Can we get a free piece? Probably not. This is a piece that we're going to death strat, by the way, guys. That Flub is going to death strat. That means we're going to die on purpose in order to teleport back to the red room where there's a ton of pieces that we can collect. So, let's see him do it just here. I'd imagine he would do it, right? So he does that, and he's going to die. A little bit slow on the death there, but you don't have to be the fastest person in the world. Gets it. All right, so he has on a needle, I believe. Nope, not here. That's not what that means. So if you have a green ping a little bit, it's on a needle, basically, guys. Which is the one all the way up top here, which is totally fine. We can still salvage this. Blackbird in the shadow. Okay. So the thing about this pace, guys, it's average RNG, but that's totally fine. We can work with this, and we're still way ahead of where we, need to be. We take a 50 every single day of the week, if it means being sub 650, which is ridiculous. Meanwhile, Drum is about to get into Egg Quarter, about to go into Mad Space right now. And this is gonna, prove a lot here, guys. And just another call to commentary, guys. I'm going to ping the roll, but if you want to be a part of this momentous occasion right now, there's a lot going on. Comms booth is pretty much empty besides me. So roll on in, everybody, if you'd like. All right, but I'm super interested about this thing that we're gonna get here. So Mad Space, what do we got? 3-colored container. Okay, we love this piece. This piece is amazing. It can give us really good sets. For those not in the know, again, these are RNG based levels, so this we're pretty much at the mercy of RNG and our knowledge as runners in order to get where we need to be. We don't see any free pieces, which is not a good sign, but it can still be good. Drum, can you go for this one here in particular? Okay. Confer between two moons. Okay, this one's all the way at the bottom. So I wonder, yeah, Drum's probably going to death strat this one. That's what you normally do, but we could get 2 bottom pieces. Okay, we got 2 bottom pieces, everybody. We are in business. We're getting a pretty average set here, but that's all we need in order to blow this event PB out of the water, everybody. We've got to run, and this is super exciting. Oh, who just joined up here? Is that Champo?
Hello, Melters.
Yo, Champo, my man, you just came in at the perfect time. Devu is about to do flank skip on 22 pace.
Come on, Devu. I believe.
Go, Devu, go.
I believe in the Devu supremacy.
I believe in it too.
Alright, going for first load. What we gonna see?
Okay. We're holding our breath here.
Alright.
Looks good. Whoa, no, wiggling. Okay.
Ooh.
We need PGRs. We need PGRs right now. Okay, 1, 2. We're good to go. This is ridiculous.
That was cutting it extremely close, but it's looking okay so far.
Yeah. He's really high, but I think he's gonna make it. Yeah, whoa. Yeah. Look at that height, man. That wasn't too much height. However, this is insane. If this... Wow. Wow. Sub 2250 pace?
That wasn't so hard.
Devu is cooking.
Yeah.
This is going to be Deku's time from yesterday, isn't it?
It could potentially... Well...
All depending on what kind of Sonic we get, though, right?
I forget what Deku's 22 time was.
Deku had like a 2258. Okay. Oh my god. This is... my head is in my hands right now. I can't look. A little bit late of a start, but we got this. Positivity. No! Okay, no, we can't back it up. I died. The 23 died. The 22 died. That's okay. You can still get a really good run, though. Okay.
Dang, just barely missing the 22, but this run still is phenomenal at a 23-01.
Wow.
GG's
that is
Devu.
Ridiculous. GG's Devu. Oh, Matthew dies. Drum dies. Oh no. Drum died. Drum died. In Cosmic Wall.
Drum barred her. No, that's definitely.
No, this is really bad because he only has a couple hours left.
On Drum's end.
Devu, if you want to come in here and do a little bit of a victory lap / interview, name another Chow. More than welcome. But Drum just died. So guys, Drum died in the worst possible place. Cosmic World is a very long stage, and if you die there, it's over. Wow.
Apologies, my internet exploded there.
Just like how Drum Basher exploded. Little Daniel.
Yeah, that was really just... That was a tragedy in the making.
That's what I'm saying. But you know what's not tragic? Superior and Flub's runs, they're both on really good pace right now, as well as Matthew being on PB pace, okay? So we've still got some hope for our boys here, right? But, oh, we missed the 23. Drum Basher is dead. What's the point?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still thinking we're going to see a 22. We still got 2 hours. Drum hasn't even gotten the time on the board yet for what I've seen, but I know this man can pull out a 22 Honestly, I feel like he'll be able to do it with little issue. That Cosmic Wall was just kind of a.
And this is a bit of a callback, by the way, guys, because back in the day of 2021, Drumbasher died at the end of Cosmic Wall 3 minutes in, and that's the only round that he lost there. So, I don't know. Cosmic Wall, silent but deadly. And, yeah, Hedera, go ahead.
This is I'm looking forward to seeing the remainder of some of these runs because it seems like we have quite a few that are looking pretty good on pace. But Melters, I actually just got home and I've not been able to see any of this
Spiky
LTA.
Boy,
So
Spiky Boy.
if you could do the honors, Spiky Boy.
Oh my god! Oh
It's
my
the
god!
Flubler RNG.
No,
it's the Flubler
Flubler!
RNG.
Why would you do this? No, Flub. So Flub's last run, by the way. No, it's always secure. Flub, you're in jail. You're in jail, Flub. I'm locking you up. You can't play Rouge anymore. It's over.
Going into the Melters jail.
So you're gonna be another one of my prisoners, along with Spec Wee, going for the wrong piece there.
Oh, Spec has like his own little like private like cell in the Melters jail at this point.
Yeah, he just played himself. He was on a really good run, and it just because he didn't go for the Amo Chow clip, which is one of the clips you can do, he just kind of exploded. That's the best way I could put it. Not what you want to see, everybody.
Now, though.
Yeah,
Having
but now
a little bit of trouble getting to it.
I was going to be a little bit behind on the 23. Still a good run. Can't say it's not good, but...
Oh, it looks like Divu setting safe's getting right back into it.
Like me?
Love to see that. But
Is
as I was
he?
saying before...
No, don't do that. Go to Chow Garden. Sorry, go ahead. I'm talking nonsense.
No. Wait. You're cooking. Go to Chow Garden, Divu. Yeah, we're practicing some Sonic 2 because Sonic 2 sucked. But yeah, so catch me up to speed, Malters. What's this LTA been like so far?
Superior PB, Drain PB.
Yo.
And right now, the main point of contention here, guys, is that Drum does not have a time on the board. Yes, 2 hours left.
Granted, he does still have 2 hours, and I feel like Drum can definitely get a run that can just bring him at least to top 4. Like, right. I feel like that's not out of the question. He
can do it in his sleep.
Yeah, he can still fish for really good runs here at the moment.
And that's what he's going for. That's been his strategies and the LTAs moving forward, and it's worked for him. But I'm just worried on the biggest stage where it matters the most, right? Is it going to bite you or is it not? Only time will tell. And let's see where our other runners are at. Superior, falling down a little bit in Skyrail, but nothing to worry about. Knows the backup. Hedera, Gus, Flub, and Superior are all on really good runs, guys. So we're going to have some non-stop action.
Yeah, honestly, I'm ready. I'm ready to see all of it. Especially, I will always root for Superior in any of his tournaments because he blows my mind and expectations out of the water every time. Just because, again, I think it's been mentioned several times in commentary already for past rounds, but Superior is just extremely consistent when it comes to tournaments. His performance remains incredibly consistent, and I think that really gives him a competitive edge.
I agree. Oh no, Flubler, get up there, Flubler. Okay.
Stellar is saying that the comms ever happened earlier, and I'm scared to know what that means. But Watchman...
Oh yeah, it was very funny. Stellar and I make a great combo.
Yeah, I believe it, but also we're getting tilted.
Tilted light?
We're getting tilted light.
Hopefully we don't get tilted. Right?
It's soup. We might get a little tilted. Within reason.
Okay, so this is a pretty good piece for all you guys. It's not blue. No, it's not blue light circle. No, get over there. Get over there. Tilted light. That one. Okay.
Yeah, about getting
Don't go to
tilted. I could
jail.
hear
Oh, you're going to jail.
lethal liquid.
Yeah,
I feel like Soup yelling at his monitor right about now.
I think so. He's yelling at Lovely.
I'm also
yelling at Nico
I'm
Yazawa.
very
Is that what's
sad.
happening?
The drywall meta. Alright, where are we
Dangerous
going?
Star. This was a good set. Like all things considered, it's not the worst thing in the world, which in my eyes is a good set, but you know. Still had to do a reset, so he can I don't know if Soup continues this run is the thing, because he can't really get past his run. Wait, hold on. Was that Soup? Yeah, it was Soup. But hey, you guys like Mad Space? We're about to jump into another Mad Space. Hope you like it.
You left. Oh.
Meanwhile, yeah, Flub.
Can't
Flub was on such a
confirm
good
Soup
run. Sorry, you
Also,
were confirming
we do have
Soup.
confirmation. Yeah, Soup was yelling at his monitor. We can confirm this.
And the thing about it is, I mean, Soup could have, in theory, eked out the run there, basically. Like, he could have beat his run that he has on the board, but going to the wrong... Okay, yellow light circle for Kadera. Okay. This is a gravity planet, guys. Gravity
Definitely
planet's
like this piece to start. What's our P2?
I can't read what the piece was. Did you read it? See it?
P2 is sticking. What is that? Sticking something, I think.
Sticking star. All right. We're hoping this is the one like that'll ping here. Okay, so we're good. This can be in 2 places here at the very least, but we got the easy read. So we're looking for something really good. This can give us something really good. Lonely light in the dark. This is excellent. This is like the one good Mad Space that I've seen. Sheesh. All right, so what kind of pace are we on now? Got 3 bosses and 2 stages.
How is that?
I don't think we're 22 pace.
What, for Hedera?
Yeah, I don't think we're 22 pace.
I mean, are we
3
looking
minutes.
at that time? That time is best possible time, right?
No, that's the sum of that's her PB. Or
gotcha,
sum of best. For some reason, it's the sum of best. I'm not gonna question. I know what happened. But yeah.
I mean, I feel like there might be potential for Hedera to improve.
I crunched the numbers. The 22 is impossible, but you're right. She can still eke out a better time than what she has. Particularly, I think she's on pace to beat Hedera, to beat Superior's time.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not wrong. Hedera is on pace to beat Hedera, but you know, not only can she kind of overtake second place for Soup here potentially, but she'll also kind of be able to put herself a fair bit ahead of Soup if she's going for a low 23. At least like a gap of probably like maybe 15, somewhere around 15 seconds, maybe.
Yep.
That's my guess. I cannot read Dark Story paces, so please
Neither
do
can
not
I.
burn me on the stake.
I'm just kind of winging it, man. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But
I know Savic is in the chat. Savic, please do not burn me at the stake.
I'm burning some people at the stake. I'm the warden of the prison of hunting, man. So many people are going to jail.
You would never do that to me, Melters.
But Soup isn't going to jail. Sometimes you have a brain fart and you go to blue light circle instead of tilted light. What can you do? That happens to the best of us. But doing what Flub did, Flub, you're going to jail and I'm throwing away the key. What can I say? I don't know, man. But let's give Flub all of our support here. He's trying his best. It's a pressure, lots of pressure going into the LTA, and we definitely want to support all of our runners. So yeah.
Come on, Flub.
Go, Flub, go.
Also, it does look like Drum also had a successful sand blocking, so hopefully we're
Pretty
going to
hype.
be getting out of the early game loop.
Can only hope, right? Because if you really think about it, right, consider that, here's the thing, consider that Flub or Drum Basher does 4 full runs, and let's say they end at Fling, because you may not be able to get Fling. Thinking about it that way, he may have 4 or 5 more attempts, like full run attempts that way. If you're, glass
That
half
is fair.
full, glass half empty sort of way. And you gotta
That's a
wonder
fair.
if Drum's thinking about that. Who knows? But anyways,
I mean,
Flubler. Oh, Flubler, no! Flubler, you're going to jail.
Oh.
No. That's
we
it.
did
He
it.
can't.
We did not do it. Yeah, we did not do
He
a
closed
jump
the
off
game.
of that one, unfortunately.
He may
All
just
right,
have
we're gonna.
to meditate a bit and, figure out what went
Yeah,
wrong there.
that is unfortunately just not what you. It's really not what you want, and
Yeah,
unfortunately, it's also not the first seen that happen.
Again, it's funny in these LTAs, they really expose where your areas of improvement need to be. Like my area of improvement, I didn't realize had to be frickin' weapons bed of all places where I'm losing like 10 seconds. But thanks to the LTA, I figured out where I need to improve on. So this is a positive thing no matter what, guys. As you can already see, Flub is in security mode, right? Forget that he's, setting, what's this thing called? Forget that he's setting the safes. He's probably just want to practice a little bit on here. But man, security hole, dying to, non. Yeah, soup's done. Soup's done. He knows.
No.
Happens.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Devo, by the way. Keep on doing runs.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
epic.
Also, we got double Hedera.
Yeah. Hedera is everywhere. Hedera is so popular, that you just have to have her on twice.
Yeah.
But here's where we're at, guys. Here's the lay of the land, right? I don't know why it says 21-29 on there. That's ridiculous. That's come and gone. But we're pretty much on low 23. So we can get a time like right behind you here. Yeah.
I believe.
But this is all going to depend on us getting a pretty solid boss times, which doesn't seem to be happening. So, oh Jesus Christ! What just happened? Oh no!
Eggman got yeeted across the freaking room. That's what happened. And
you know what the worst part about that is? Like, she had to pause and be like, "What the heck just happened? Am I dead?" And that costs even more time that she doesn't have to lose.
Yeah.
What a tragedy.
Alright, come on, Hedera. Alright, we're going for second load.
But yeah, this is really going to depend on first load to get a time comparable to Devu's here, so let's see what you got for us. Okay. We need. Okay, we don't need PGR. We're good. She's good. I would go a little bit higher if I were her. This will make me really nervous, but go off, Hedera. I believe.
Please, Hedera. There's too much Iron Gate going on around here. Please.
She's gonna be fine, but I wouldn't do this. This is crazy. She knows what she's doing. I don't. Forget me. I'm stupid. So, okay.
Alright, Hedera just built different like that.
Hedera's looking to cinch second place here. You know, it's really funny though. 24 is still a qualifying time technically, and it still will be.
This is true.
I think it's really, really interesting.
But yeah, it looks like Hedera's potentially looking to take over second place here by a fair margin. Definitely giving a superior run for his money. With the time
hopefully might be able to get like a 23:06 if my math is right. Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. 23:05. GG's Hedera.
Wow.
That is such an amazing showing, and we are so proud of you to get that second place. Oh my god.
Hedera's comment is cool. GG's
Hedera, if you wanna join us in the chat, you're more than welcome to. No pressure or anything, but just to let you know, we are so proud of you and your ability to succeed. That mat space went off, and my jaw is still on the floor after that. So, it is what it is. Meanwhile, where are we at with the rest of the gamers? Matthew's on PB pace. Pretty great. Flubler's in Iron Gate. Devu's in Iron Gate number 2. Superior is in Iron Gate number 0. Gus is in Iron Gate. So we're looking at the Basher here. Got little Daniel on the screen.
Yeah, and it looks like Drum's has a pretty strong start here, which I'd imagine would kind of make sense. At this point, I feel like if this isn't a strong enough start, Drum is probably not going to waste much time taking it. Again,
this
that
is an
idea of kind of
extremely.
fishing for a good run.
I completely agree, and this is an extremely strong start, by the way. Like, this is an exemplary thing that we have going on, being over 20 seconds ahead of the 24. So this is excellent showing. So, lots gonna hinge on this.
Come on, Barter.
And here's the thing, if I'm Drum, and I want your opinion on this, if I'm Drum, I'm finishing this run no matter what. I'm kind of sweating in my boots in order to get this time here. Because as it, stands, Drum won't qualify. And I didn't think I'd be like 2 hours left into this with me saying that, right?
Right, and it was clear he almost had it. He almost had it. It was just that really silly mistake. I cut out for a little bit. I apologize, but that kind of silly mistake tends to happen to most of us during runs, and especially on PB paces. We're all very susceptible to it.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I do kind of agree. I mean, I think it would be the Drum's benefit to finish out this run because again,
no matter how bad it is, or no matter how bad he thinks it is, right?
Well, I guess kind of what I'm going for here is, Drum has a 22 PB, he's second on the leaderboard if I remember correctly, and I'd like to guess that he could probably pull out a 23 of some sort, and at this point, even a late 23 would get him in the top 4 at this point. Like, I understand he's probably fishing for potentially a 22 here because he has the capability without a doubt. I feel like every runner in top 4 here could probably pull off a 22, and of course we've already seen the likes of Devu and Hedera nearly doing so. So I guess I kind of agree. I do think Drum has maybe like another 15 to 30 minutes of fishing for attempts before I would personally start to worry and be like, okay, maybe I should just try and get like a run on the board and just not worry about going for first, just kind of going for just for like top 4. Oh my god,
exactly.
Are we getting Zethercom soon?
Are we? I'll be so hyped.
Are we getting Zethercoms?
If we are getting Zethercoms, I was gonna swap out a little bit just because I've pulled him down before. Are you okay for
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this was a little impromptu, so I don't know how long I can particularly stay. So if anyone else wants to join Zether in commentating to help both of us, that would be appreciated.
If Zether's available. But you know who?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you can hop off first though. You've been holding down the fort for much longer.
Hey, I'll get here I'll stay here until someone else gets here. But Drum is killing it right now. He's on an extremely good pace, like to likes of which we haven't seen before. Because you generally want to be sub 11 here. Around sub 11, he's way below that, right? That's extremely impressive. While Matthew is in security hall right now. I believe this is hiding up there. Oh shoot, look at who we got on comms.
All right, here we go. Hello.
Zether, you're just in time for your favorite stage.
I know. I'm so excited to see this wonderful security hall. Drum, hopefully better at the stage than me.
Zeta, can you tell us about red safes?
Oh no, not
I
this
mean,
not this one.
they're
Okay, it's a
fantastic.
better
They're very based. Drum doing the proper flow chart. Very nice grab on that P1.
Yep.
Of
So-
It
course,
looks like
this is definitely up
if you
top.
kick it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so Drum got a really bad piece, a place where you use the most electricity, piece 1, which he had to reset. But what's our final piece? Is the letter L? This is still good though.
Yep, looking good.
Oh no,
yeah,
Drum! This
slight.
is an uncommon error from him. Usually
Yeah.
you know where to go.
Unfortunate misread on that ping. Does grab the box at least.
Yeah.
Only would have truly been bad if he'd missed that. Even still, very much 22 pace, leaving Security Hall. It could have been much more comfortably 22 pace, but he's very much still in this.
Some stuff.
Yeah,
But,
I'm a little surprised to see that Drum actually hasn't finished a run yet. Did he
That's
start
what
a
I'm
little
saying.
late?
No, he didn't.
Oh wow, must
And
be
so-
a rough
so
day.
Zep-
So I'm sure he's very grateful to have this.
He's had runs like this, like the entire day, but he just wasn't able to convert is the thing.
Man.
Just sort of catching you up to speed here. But whether it be Fling, he died in Cosmic Bowl at the end, you know.
Oh no.
The works. What can I say? But tell you what, I'm gonna hop off here, guys, just to regain my voice a little bit in case hopefully I won't be needed. I just realized it's 5, Jesus. But I'll pass the baton on to you guys. Don't go anywhere, guys. This is gonna be extremely hype for the remainder.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you, Melters, for all your help.
Later, everybody.
It really, it's wild. Just, I guess, exemplifying what I mentioned yesterday about how, as good as our pool was, this one was looking to be potentially even more stacked. And I mean, that's honestly insane that we have 2 OXs. I heard Divu's was 22 pace into Sonic 2.
Yeah, it took an unfortunate. It was kind of unfortunate. I lost that 22 just by a few seconds to Sonic 2. It was kind of tragic.
Tragic for sure. I know Divu's really been looking for that 22 on PC. Really trying to silence the haters who have said that he's not 22 pace without wall run when he very much is. But hopefully we'll get to see one more banger from him before time is up. For now, though, Drum looking very good in this white jungle. Soup struggling a little bit with sand walking. Oh, I just noticed Matthew also just out of white jungle. 15:23. I think that's still PB pace for him, but I'm not quite sure.
Is the Drum?
Hmm?
I don't know Drum's PB. I'm also just not good at reading.
Oh yeah, I believe Drum's PB is, I want to say it's a 22:52.
To SRC.
Yeah, it's a high 22 for sure. I know that. I think it would be very tough for him to PB this run, but the white jungle did go well.
And I'm seeing a 22:36 on SRC. I don't know if he's beating it yet.
Yeah, that is GameCube.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he had GameCube runs.
Yeah, he is one of the few people who has actually done serious wall run attempts.
Bug.
22:51 though, interesting.
Also, just a reminder out there, if anyone else wants to join for comms, my internet is exploding left and right for some reason. If someone wants to swap out with me, it would be extremely appreciated.
By all means, Tampo, like I'll hold down the fort alone.
No, it's okay. I came in to help for a moment because Zeta was holding, or because Melter Melters was holding it down, and I just got back from doing a bunch of stuff, so I'm like, okay, let me at least help sub in until we can get more permanent commentary.
Okay.
Dear God, I cannot speak.
No worries.
Yo, Route 280?
Yeah, everyone's favorite stage. Normally would not be on the main screen, but a lot of people in early game right now.
Yeah,
And
you really only enjoy this stage if your name is Tenzit.
yeah, I feel like most Dark Story runners get an appreciation for this stage after a while, because there is, like, Route 101, this is not. Hero Story runners will say that all driving stages suck. Dark Story runners will say Route 101 sucks. Because...
as a Hero Story runner, I will say, just looking at Route 280, Route 101 is a piece of cake compared to this, and it's not even a comparison. In terms of the kart stage, Hero Story definitely has it a lot easier. 280 is just a much more involved kart stage.
Yeah.
Route 101, you could just kind of turn your brain off.
Yeah. And as Soup is alluding to in the chat too, that's kind of a good thing in some ways. Like, just having that midpoint where you can just, like, not think for a couple minutes. But I do really enjoy 280 very much being a real stage that you actually have to try in. Like, I think it shows a lot when you have, like, runners like me, like Divu, like Deku, other people that I can't think of off the top of my head, but, like, genuinely very strong runners will have moments where they just explode in the stage. And, like, it's not because, like, oh, we're bad at the game. Like, this is just genuinely a pretty tough stage, and sometimes things just don't go right. And, like, I think that's cool, because I can't believe I'm out here being a car apologist, but, you know, like, I think more people need to appreciate car.
Alright, get this dude off of comms.
I can't believe it.
Alright, as commentary organizer, he's out. Goodbye.
Damn.
Kidding. We'll get someone else. I mean, to be fair, car apologists, that's really not the worst thing that you could get out of this game. I think kart could potentially be fun and enjoyable. Definitely not for me, though.
Right. No, of course. I completely understand why people don't like it, and for ages I used to hate it too. Old heads, of course, will remember the days of whenever we got beginner kart race and IL comp, and I screamed and cried and shit for a whole week.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know. My mindset has changed. Ooh, we have IL rail switches from Drum. Very nicely done. Ooh, having a little bit of trouble on that pumpkin, but we're still in there.
Dude's not playing around. He won.
We might see a second one. Oh no, just the first one. That's totally fair.
Yeah,
the second one saves much less. Yeah.
Let's not push the boundaries of what we've already been doing. You know, we got one good one off. Let's not risk it too much.
Yeah. Certainly not the kind of run that Drum wanted with an IL rail switch, though. Truly proving that 44 is in fact frame perfect. Even when you save multiple seconds, it's still a 44. But
it just happens like that sometimes. Time is weird.
Oh, for sure. I'm actually looking forward to seeing this Egg Golem from Drum, yeah, because I was about to say, he is the only runner I know of who is still a proponent for this old strat. Pretty cool to see. That was pretty well executed. I think this is going to be like a 15. I can't read that time, but it looks like a low 15.
1575.
1575. High 15. Still very strong. Not a lot of runners who consistently pull 15s. But the big thing coming up, of course, being this Mad Space.
Watchman, nope.
Yeah, really unfortunate first piece. 3-color container, much better. We'll see how it goes. This piece is pretty finicky. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing upgrade skip.
If it works, it works, I guess.
Yeah, no, I mean it totally works. It just kind of surprised me. He takes that line a lot sharper. I'm sure that is faster. Most people just tend to stick towards safety. Ooh, Crescent Moon. Not the P2 you want to see, but are we going to see him check? Nope, it doesn't look like we're checking black containers. Don't really blame him. It does lose time. All we can hope is that this P3 is going to be pretty good for him. That looks like Lonely Light in the Dark. Very fuzzy. Considering he's taking the rocket, most likely.
It is. It's Lonely Light in the Dark, I believe.
I mean, that's a decent P3, but really not what he was looking for here. I will say, though, if it may not be 22 pace anymore, but this is very much still easy top 3 pace for Drum. Late game just needs to cooperate.
Oh, yeah, like, I was saying this with Melters before you came on, and, you know, we were definitely expressing a little bit of worry that Drum hasn't quite gotten the time on the leaderboard yet, even though he definitely has time to keep fishing for a better run. But, you know, the point is, he can get a 23. I feel like Drum can pull off a 23, and that's pretty much, at this point, still guaranteed at least top 4.
Yeah.
So, if I'm Drum right now, I'm not sweating too much. I might be a little concerned because, you know, if you get a 23, there is a chance you could get 4th here, and there's definitely runners who could knock you out. Like, there's definitely more than 4 runners who are primarily fighting for top 4 here.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'd feel a little bit more at ease. I think he's doing okay right now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this run very solid. Speaking of solid, 613 out of Radical Highway for Soup. Thank you for putting that on the main screen so I noticed. Yeah, very solid exit for Soup. Some detractors who may be in this match would say that that's a pretty slow time. And I can't believe I'm being trolled by putting Cosmic Wall back on the main screen. Oh, no.
Matthew took a death to Knuckles. What's the point?
Oh no, we're not supposed to watch Savick before tournaments. I thought we knew this. Oh.
Oh, that's a race.
Poor Matthew. Yeah, that's God.
Yeah,
it's one of those bosses that it usually goes right, but sometimes it just does not want to cooperate.
Yo, the Tommy Easy raid?
Yo, thank you very much for the raid, Tommy. Ooh, Soup with a very good P1.
Alright, Soup. Do we remember to turn the orange machine on?
Also, I believe we may have missed a drum death. This is not good. I didn't see what happened, but it looks like he lost about 30 seconds.
Murder.
This is still top 4 pace, but it went from very comfortably so to kind of scary at this point.
This just really sucks and is unfortunately deja vu for commentators and Drum as well, because Drum had a really good run that not even that long ago that died to taking a death in Cosmic Wall. So,
man,
yeah, that's. Oh, he died to the first kill plane in Cheese. That's.
Yeah, very unfortunate for sure. Don't count him out just yet, of course. Again, this is still 23 pace. He was on a really good run, so he can tank that time loss, but
it's gonna hurt.
he's gonna be cutting it close now. And what I was gonna say, if I'm Drum in this situation, getting on the board, of course, is very important and very good, but I really, if I'm Drum, I want like a secure 23. Because like you were saying earlier, we have I'd say we have 6 or 7 runners even maybe who are capable of maybe getting a high 23 here. So even if Drum does beat Flub here, it may not be enough.
Yeah, definitely, and it's just I'm just sad. I can't believe they have fucking kill planes in Canada. What's the point?
Oh, so true. Why'd they have to put him there?
What were Flup sent to second?
Flub Centis. Drum really like yeah. This might come down to the wire.
This dude really is just fishing for the top 4. You know what? I respect it. I can respect the ever living crap out of that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, us on comms. I don't know about you, Champo. I have no clue. Of course, I showed up 15 minutes ago.
Neither do I. I showed up like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, so I don't think we're aware, so I guess for now you just have to shoot for better than 2402. One can only hope. I'd love to see another... I'd love to see both groups have all 23s for the qualifying people. But it is still possible for Drum. Again, it's just going to be close.
Okay, so it looks like Flub sent to seconds for 94. So Flub has
94.
A 24:02.94 is the exact time to beat here.
Okay. Yeah. No, this is... I'd say Drum probably has about 2, maybe 3 seconds of wiggle room.
Yeah,
like when I say this is 23 pace, I mean it's like 23:59 pace.
Yeah, he's got to be doing like probably like first try, first load fling here.
Yeah.
And a good tails.
He needs first load. I do know Drum, of course, very experienced at tails too. Has a very solid method that I also subscribe to. Oh yeah, he's got it just fine. Second hit is the difficult one, so yep, there's a 14. That is what he needed.
Clean.
Clean for sure, but
yeah,
we still have 2 more splits that need to be clean.
His BPT is showing a 24, so he's got like 2 seconds of wiggle room here.
Yeah, for sure. Also, can we talk about how Divu, I didn't pay too much attention to his run before because it wasn't looking too hot, but Security Hall really saved it in a big way.
Oh my
Divu
God,
once again looking on 22 pace, and Drum hitting first try, first load fling. This final bit is gonna matter a lot for whether he can be fast enough.
This dude means business right now. This is strictly business and nothing else at this point.
For sure. He's looking clean. Oh, okay. So 20... Alright. So 23 is dead at this point, but he can barely squeak one out on Flub as long as he doesn't mess up Sonic 2. Any mistake at all, even the smallest mistake, could be enough to put him in 5th.
Yeah, it might genuinely come down to centiseconds if he pulls a 24:02.
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be tight.
Come on, Drum.
Alright, we got 1, 2, looking good, 3, 4, and
okay,
it's tied to the second, but if Flub Centis are right, Drum is now in 4th place.
That's a 24:02.20, I believe. So I think he is overtaking Flub by quite literally a few milliseconds at this point.
Yeah, coming in very late with a completed run, but just enough to put him in qualifying range.
Even if not qualifying range just yet, that is still definitely worth the GG. That is still a good time to have on the board.
For sure. Of course, shame on what happened in Cosmic Wall, but good to have Drum on the board.
Yeah, and even Drum is saying clutched, but it won't be enough though. I do think if I read the centiseconds correctly, I do believe it was enough to beat Flub's time by like 70 centiseconds.
Yeah.
But, I'm sure he's not quite. Yep, there it is. Leaderboard's updated. I'm sure Drum isn't quite happy with that, though. I'm sure he's
yeah.
gonna bring out another run.
For sure. This is, if you're Drum, this is the shakiest lead that you could possibly have. I mean, it's fantastic to be in 4th for the moment, but you cannot count on a run like this.
Yeah, and Flub, if I were Flub right now, I would definitely be a little. I'd definitely be a little concerned. It's just like, okay, we have a little under an hour and a half left, and I just got kicked out of 4th by less than a second. We're having the time to centiseconds here.
If anything, I think if I'm Flub, I'm actually probably pretty pleased here. Because, I mean, yes, he is in 5th, but it's by the smallest of margins. And Flub has shown in the past he's very capable of pulling out a 23. He needs the right run for it.
We're taking a death on medical highway for Matthew.
No.
He didn't. His homing attack didn't lock onto the spring there.
Thankfully it was a small one.
No.
Oh, but there's another one. Okay, yeah, when you get a second one like that, it does add up.
Yeah.
Divu, unfortunately, I didn't see what happened. Divu did lose his run. However, Soup very much on another run that could PB again for him. He has PB'd once today already, but it would be cool to see it happen a second time.
It would.
I don't think, other than
Oh,
no,
Soup.
Okay.
God,
we're
dude.
fine. Just a bit of a scare.
The Soup can't scare us like that, man.
Yeah.
But back to that idea of talking about Drum and Flub here. Flub being off of top 4 now by less than a second. The other thing to note with Flub in kind of LTA settings is, and actually just a lot of these top runners in LTA settings, a lot of them have what's kind of been in the past what I would kind of refer to as like a buzzer beater run. Like just the moment that that timer ends, the adrenaline just kicks in and they know they have to make that last run count. I mean, if anyone watched the summer pace event and watched some of the LTAs there, we definitely saw things like that, those buzzer beater runs for Hero Story. I'm sure they're no strangers to having to do those kinds of runs, having that adrenaline kind of kick in last second.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like you said, like, again, just good to have something. I'm really interested to see, because right now I feel like even though Drum is in 1st, the question is just which of these runners can 23. I mean, Drum can pull out a 23, we've seen. Flub can pull out a 23. Drin could pull out a 23. Gus could pull out a 23. It really is anybody's game at this point.
I believe, someone correct me on this if I'm wrong, did Drin start runs early because of timing discrepancies? I believe.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
Is Drin finished for now? Is 24 his locked in time?
Yeah, I think you are right. I think I remember hearing he started 2 hours early. So, yeah, a little off on that, but Gus very much still capable of doing it. Flub still very much capable of doing it. Matthew, he's still a fair bit away, but it could happen. Actually does look like he's on a pretty solid run so far right now.
Sometimes the god pace just kind of kicks in,
Yeah.
You just never know when you're gonna skip the 25
Gus.
and just go straight to a 24.
Oh, not what you like to see, but what you do like to see is this set that Flub's getting right now. I don't think there's any way that this can be a bad P3. I don't know if everything face side would have pinged. Oh, but it looks like he made the right call.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean,
nice exit for Flub.
I don't know, dude. Flub's just got the RNG machine turned on today.
Well, that's good. It's certainly useful to have whenever you're trying to beat someone of Drum's caliber. And of course, Flub no stranger to fantastic execution too. Looks like we got a sandwalk going on from Divu right now. Looks like it was probably first try as well. Very solid pace for him. And moment of truth for Flub. Pauseless. First try. Very nice. Yeah, I just really hope. I hope that we see one more 23. That's the big thing that's just really sticking in my mind. I just would love to see 8 23s going into top 8. Matthew apparently getting rolled by RNG. I must have missed what happened in the egg quarters, but I'm very sorry about that. I know how that feels. Also, yeah, I think that layout is fine, Deku. Like, yeah, it's stretching out a little bit, but honestly, who cares? This is the kind of result that was very unlikely to show up and be relevant. Because, I mean, if it was any other set of placements, it really wouldn't matter as much, right? Like, people wouldn't need to know, oh, 5th place and 6th place have the same time but different centiseconds. Because, like, they're both getting eliminated, right? But it's 4th and 5th specifically that are separated by less than a second. So, like, it's kind of just something born of necessity. People need to know they're not actually tied. Drum actually is the one who's qualifying right now, and Flub is the one who isn't. Can you just imagine how what a logistical nightmare it would be if they frame tied? How do you manage that? Well, I guess there's 9 people going next Saturday. Ooh, frame perfect homing attack from Flub. Did not seem to react to it super fast, sadly.
I feel like if they frame tied, I feel like that would just have to be like either some sort of on stream or off stream. Like it might just be like a 1v1 grudge match at that point.
Oh, yeah, like a sudden death round. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would kind of.
Yeah. I think that would be really interesting too. But either way, yeah, current layout works fine. Soup finally getting out of the funny car stage. And hopefully we're going to see a pretty sick mad space from him coming up. I'd like to see him get this run really on track for PB. Not to say it's not already. It definitely is. I'm trying to do some math in my head real quick. 1725, 1743 is probably what I'd estimate going into Mad Space, roughly, knowing Soup. Maybe a little better or worse than that. So I'd say Soup. If he got a banger Mad Space, this could genuinely be a 22 pace run. But obviously you can't count on stuff like that. So I'd say more likely he's probably going to get like a 50-something at best. And he'll probably... Actually, yeah, this could reasonably be on 2x pace with like average RNG. So really strong run for Soup. Be sure to be watching him close.
Yeah, and unfortunately, even a 23 2x wouldn't quite move him up the leaderboard, but it would definitely strengthen his third place time by a fair bit.
Oh, for sure, and just strengthen his resolve too. I know Soup, for as consistent as he is, I know he's been like underselling himself a fair bit these few days leading up to this, saying that like everyone else is like so goated at the game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to compete. So just for him, I think it would be really cool to get that boost to be like, yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, it would. But I mean, also that's also just Soup sometimes. You know, Soup doesn't underestimate any of his opponents, no matter the times, which I do respect. But You know, enough. Get it. You know, no getting into that breakdown. Let's see what Mad Space is.
Yeah, for sure. And looks like container within a container.
Right, looks like we
definitely
are
not the kind of P1 you want to see, but it is takeable. Looking just fine for upgrade skip. I don't really have any set knowledge for this piece personally. The only thing that really would have happened, which was what he was checking for there, looking for Crater Cart, it was very much on screen, so we can count that out. Ooh, Machine 1, though. This does tend to win out pretty well off of P1s over there, so we'll see. We're looking for a Dangerous Moon or Dangerous Star. Oh, and that is exactly what Soup needs.
This is
oh,
looking...
but oh, okay, he found it. All right. And that is a sub-minute for Soup, sure enough. Soup looking primed to potentially PB again. This mad space, or not this mad space, the rest of this space is going to need to be very strong in order for Soup to PB, but it could happen.
It does look like Soup might not be the most entertained by that mad space, as we do have a patented oops in chat.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I think it's more so just he realized a bit of a fumble on that last piece. Definitely not what you like to see. But didn't lose too much time. I'd say probably like the difference between a 50 and a 56. So
yeah.
Even if it wasn't ideal, this is still good enough.
Yeah. Ping, like, reading mistake or going the wrong way for a split second. It happens to even the best of hunters. You know, you're not getting put in the melters hunting jail for that unless it's like constantly happening, you know?
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, like it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, we've seen plenty of people who will be spending a little bit of time in the melters hunting jail, and you know, Soup's definitely being spared here from that.
Yeah. What kind of mistakes even get you in the melters hunting jail? I'm kind of curious.
Spec. All I know is Spec is in there for a few like months.
Spec,
so
okay.
You're gonna have to ask Spec what he did wrong.
Well,
because I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea.
That.
I would also end up in the melters hunting jail. To be fair, I am not a dark story runner in any capacity. Spec, how did you end up in the melters hunting jail? I forget.
Apparently, Spec does not know what they did.
Uh-oh. just
generally not knowing how to hunt. That does make sense.
Yo, Deefu's doing some sand walking?
Yep, looking like another solid pace. Hopefully this one does make it out of Radical Highway.
But that's the Deefu stage. It would Radical Highway would never do Deefu wrong.
It's more likely than you'd think, sadly.
No, it's so... If Deefu's dying in Radical Highway, it's so over. I'm packing it up.
Man. We've got some hunting lovers in chat. Big fan of hunting myself.
Yeah,
press 1 if you love hunting. Press 2 if you love hunting, but you want to press 2 instead. There is no other option.
Say hi to Deku if you want to say hi to Deku. Any wave emojis? Where's Drywall when you need him?
Ooh. Yeah, okay. Devu looking like probably a 426. Yep. Very solid for sure. Looks like Hedera's run didn't work out. Didn't see what piece Gus had, but... Oh, I don't think there... Ooh, Emerald Leaf, though? Yeah, okay, there's no way this sucks. Yeah, that is... Oh, it must have been plants. Yeah, what a... Oh. What a good set, though. If you're Gus, you're certainly happy about that. Devu is dead.
No.
Just thought I would let everyone know.
In Radical Highway,
Yeah,
for the last
no
two.
best stage. Go away. Wait, it's back.
Oh my god, Diva's alive!
I can't believe it.
I'm so happy that Diva is alive. Crazy. Yeah, Diva just had to turn the RNG machine back on. You know, it needs to reboot sometime.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Just RNG manip for next stage.
Yeah, and obviously, Radical Highway, as everyone knows, the best stage to reset your RNG in.
Oh,
because unfortunately, it looks like the RNG was set up incorrectly. Red Honda doing some whack shit I've never seen before in my life.
Get that
working but not working. Okay.
Also, Soup is at a cosmic wall, so now it's really just down to, it's honestly kind of down to Tails too, and Fling. He can only PB by a few seconds according to BPT.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like probably like a 34 at absolute best at this point. Most likely a 35 or 36. Interested to see if Soup will opt for first try. I know he has been doing it more lately, but I know he's always been someone who tends to prefer second try.
Any skipless final chasers?
Hopefully not Soup on a PB pace run.
Listen, just do skipless FC for.
Oh yeah, he is opting for second try. Okay.
Very fair.
Makes sense, but this is gonna make this PB a lot tighter. He might PB by a second. What? Devu hit Lude 3? I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, we have a flinger. So we'll have to see the Lude 3 later. This is gonna be close, though.
Oh, Matthew spun out on 280. I was looking at Twitch stream for that one. That was a little bit ago.
Come on. I don't know. He's stuck on that too long. Yeah, I think that killed it.
I think he could possibly PB by...
No.
No, he can't.
It's gone.
Damn.
He had to break gravity earlier there. He had to... Probably had to opt for pauseless. But even so, Soup really showing off his consistency. Primed to get another 3x.
Consistency copium, except if your name is Soup. if you're superior, the consistency is not copium. That's just your brand at this point.
Yeah, for real. Still gonna finish it out for the fans. Oh no.
We're doing
this
a little
is
bit
not
of
what.
trolling.
Oh wait. Ooh.
Nah, we're doing a little
I
bit
can't
of trolling.
believe it. I wanted to be trolled so bad.
Oh, Soup wasn't looking at the
Oh.
Damn. I hate to see it.
Yeah.
Good effort, Soup. Good effort.
Yeah, sorry, Soup. It does be that way.
Can we blame that one on Sonic 2? Also, we do have Dawn SR coming on comms.
Finally, old man has entered the chat. How's it going, Dawn?
Damn,
Not like this.
Just got here. Just got here, and you're already getting absolutely trashed on. What's the point?
Bro, getting roasted as the intro. Let's go.
All right, well, Dawn, it was nice having you.
Let's go.
Well, listen, it's getting late. It's almost dawn bedtime. You know.
It's true. It is almost time for sleep.
Yeah, but Dawn, are you? Oh no, drum!
Oh, no, drum!
No.
I'm crying, but
man.
Yes, Dawn subbing out for me. Thank you, Dawn. Very appreciated. All right, enjoy the rest of the LTA, everyone. Gentlemen, good luck with Con. And I will see y'all later.
Later.
Yep. Thanks for coming, Champo.
Yee, no problem. Peace out.
Alright, so unfortunate end from Soup there, but I mean, Soup is playing like crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it really is a testament to the consistency that he was on another 3x going into Sonic 2. A shame that he didn't have the splits open, but I do understand. I mean, sometimes you just need to block out any and all pressure you can.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I am curious too because I checked the board PB. I think the time that Soup got today is a PB, right? Unless.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
it is.
cool. Nice.
Yep, just by 2 seconds. He's been getting a lot of GURPS lately. I think this is like the third one.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like Dark Story, where I feel like there's not as much volatility except for like RNG, right?
Right.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of crazy stuff you can go for in some stages, but most people aren't going to do that. So it ends up being relatively consistent as a category, which is why I feel like you're seeing a lot of these times that people are very close to their PBs today.
Yeah, for sure. Again, like, I don't know how much of it that you've seen today, Dawn, but just like Devu being on a 4x into Sonic 2, Hedera with a very low 23 herself. Like, it really just goes to show, like you said, how consistent these runners and this category is. Which you wouldn't expect it to be. I mean, it's still SA2. There's still 4 hunting stages.
This is true, yeah. It's such a big swing, yet we somehow always find a way to even it out in this category.
Yeah. Not the P3 you want to see if you're Drum.
Yeah, you're never really gonna. I feel like you're not gonna ever really run blue there, but it's not a bad piece if you do. It's just you're never gonna do that.
Yeah. Even as far as blue pieces go, I'd say that might be the worst one he could have gotten, other than like upgrade P3s. 704. That it's certainly still good enough that he can bolster his 4th place, but I don't know if I see him taking 3rd with this.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. Has Drum been doing runs all day, or did he just kind of jump on recently? Because I saw he didn't have a time until not that long ago.
Yeah, from what I've heard, he actually has been playing most, if not all, of the day.
Okay.
It's just runs have just not managed to finish for him.
Wow, that's kind of crazy to hear for someone like Drum.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was certainly surprised by it too whenever I came on comms. But thankfully on the board now with a very respectable time. I know he's looking to improve it though. I think he took a 40-second death in Cosmic Wall in that run. So.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That.
Yeah. The pace was very good, and then it suddenly wasn't.
Wow. That's a really big death. Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume Drum's been doing wall run, or.
No.
Oh,
wall
really?
run is banned.
Oh, yeah, brain.
No worries.
I forgot about that.
I'm sure he would be if it was not banned.
Yeah, but then otherwise this would be kind of sad as a tournament.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They did let Nug do wall run for the later hours of yesterday's, just because he was like securely in last, and there wasn't really any danger of him like breaking into top 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, this tournament has been insanely stacked. The fact that Drum is in 4th says a lot because, you know, he's definitely one of the best Dark Runners out there, and really nobody is guaranteed to make it through, even in quarterfinals, which is insane to think about.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it really just goes to show that, like, I would say basically every runner here could have fairly feasibly moved higher up than they are now. I mean, other than Devu and Hedera, of course. Like, again, even though Gus is out here with a mid-25, his PB is a low 24, and he's been on 23 paces before.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm sure that's a big thing in Drum's mind as well. Like, you are not safe.
Oh, yeah.
The only people who are probably safe are Devu and Hedera.
Yeah, and
Soup's
even then, they
probably
still
a
want
safe
to
bet, but-
secure their spot, right? So.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's like you still, even now, you see them grinding. So they, Hedera wants first. Knows she
Yeah.
can get that for sure. Divu knows that first is not safe until this event is over. With
Yeah,
so many good players still running.
It's funny you mentioned that. I actually remember Hedera saying to me yesterday, she was very motivated after watching yesterday's LTA and said that she really wanted to get a 22 today. So I know that's like the big thing for her. I know at this point I don't even think she's like really playing to take first. She wants the best run of the tournament.
Yeah. No, I mean, a 22 in
Drum?
tournament.
Oh, no.
Man, from disaster to even worse, and that's a
Yeah.
reset.
Yeah.
We don't have that much time to get a run going, so it's looking a little scary here.
Yeah, not really. We are in the final hour of 6.
Yeah.
Divu, I don't know if this could beat his current time. It is a decent run, though, for sure. I'm sure he's just looking for consistency, and maybe if he's lucky, Mad Space will give him some fierce copium.
Yeah, I think this is a play for the gold and white jungle here, and just go crazy, considering the pace.
Yeah, for sure. Hedera, though, on a very good Radical Highway exit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Looking...
Well, I was just thinking, like, really, what's the biggest source of movement here? Because Drin's done, right? Gus on a pretty good pace for sure. But I'm wondering if that could even, for example, beat like Drum. Definitely can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, really, I think like Gus, Flub, and Drum are the main ones on the chopping block right now.
Yeah, speaking of Flub, did you see the 416 out of Sandocean there?
Wow.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Does seem.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's painful.
Shouldn't have even said anything. I'm so sorry. Commentator's curse.
This is why we do Amigo jump, okay? The base strat.
Yeah.
Ooh, the mini wall run from Divu. Let's go. Love seeing that.
Well-known advocate for that strat, since it is the only way to do that on GameCube.
Oh.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the regular wall run does not work on GameCube.
Walls are funny.
Yeah. Especially on GameCube, where half the ones that work on PC just don't work.
Yeah, it's so crazy that walls just work different in all 3 versions of the game, like the main 3 separations. It's just like, how did this happen?
Yeah, for sure. Like, I remember one year for IL Comp, we actually almost didn't have FRM3. Like, we got it as an IL, and we almost didn't let it go through because we realized after, because Onvar mentioned to us that you can't spin dash on the wall. And it did actually matter that week in the end. So we were a little torn on it because I think Chain Chump lost to Katie by a little less than a second that week. And that is about how much time that spin dash loses.
Skull emoji. Also, shout out to Flub going for, I forget what that strat's called. Whoop Yeezy? Is that what it is? No, not Whoop Yeezy. Blue Eyes. What is it? It's something like that, right? The Whoop Speed strat? Yeah.
Good old Lude. My favorite abbreviation of all time.
SA2 Brain is kind of, strat names are bad right now. We're a little rusty with our strat names. But it was still
Matthew
cool.
on 25 pace.
Oh.
Commonly known, Matthew has said 25 is the quote-unquote retirement run.
Oh, man.
Can we get this man up on the main screen?
Yeah, I mean, this won't impact anything in the LTA, obviously, but I mean, this is still a very nice pace for Matthew. Let's go.
For sure. A big milestone for sure. One can only hope.
Pausers, hold. On the main screen, 5 hits away from a 25.
Right.
Let's go.
One,
Decent start and good
2,
spacing.
oh.
Oh no.
It's okay. He has the leeway. 2,
Oh,
3.
the spacing is a problem here. We're gonna lose some
Oh,
time.
oh, but he's fine. He's fine. Oh, it's gonna be so close.
One more hit.
Oh no, no! Oh, it's just too
No!
slow.
No.
Oh,
This is so tragic.
man.
I hate this boss.
Sonic 2 moment.
Yeah.
So tragic.
I mean, honestly, some really good recoveries too, but some really unfortunate spots that Sonic kept landing on over and over, so that you either have to tank time loss or risk it all, pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's just a weird situation.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately for Matthew, I guess he's gonna have to keep playing Peak.
Unlucky.
But really good showing for sure. That, I mean, he's wanted this 25, and he's had 2 runs that have been right on the cusp of it just today.
Yeah. I mean, great run, Matthew. I believe. Still got some more time to get another one going.
For sure. And speaking of great runs, we do have a 9:05 at a Lost Colony from Hedera.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, looking very strong for sure. This is 22 pace.
Mm-hmm. Matthew not setting red safes. Unfortunate choice. Better believe when I come back.
I can't believe it. We really do have the red safe squad on comms. Oh, I don't think you saw it, but I've been playing red safes for the entire event, and red safes won literally every time yesterday.
Yes.
Not a
It's so
single
incredible.
loss.
Yeah, we love red safes here. This is the red safe propaganda stream.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if Devu is on 22 challenge.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, but he would need a really
No,
good. Oh
Hedera!
no, Hedera! Oh,
Not a huge death, but still.
Yeah, not huge for sure, but that really puts pressure on her security hall. This was very comfortable 22 pace before, but now it's going to be a lot tougher.
Yeah, at least 8 seconds there. Probably like 8 to 9 with a little bit of pauses. Yeah, really unfortunate. Hate to see it. But yeah, still alive. Definitely glad to see her continue.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that might feel like a tilting death. Oh,
yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah, and Hedera does tend to be the type to reset more often than not. Might just have decided to stick with it since the run was so good already, and just like realizing that she's running out of time. I mean, when you're already towards the end of weapons bet, you may as well see how security hall is gonna go.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's so many spots here where you can go and like save time, or like really big variance, I think, coming up in this area. May as well check it out.
Very nice normal clip from Gus.
Shout out to the Debu background.
Yeah. And keep an eye on Gus. He is actually on 23 pace. It might be a little tight. We'll see, but he could advance to the next round with the right run. Drum and Flub, of course, still very in this, but they haven't really managed to get any other runs super deep since Drum got his 2402.
Yeah, I mean, there's really one spot available here between Drum, Gus, and Flub, unless they really go crazy.
Hey, can we talk about this set that's going on Flub's screen, though?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, so we have a Giant's Chair Plans situation. That is a 243 out of Dry Lagoon.
Wow, even missing like the piece for a couple seconds, still getting a 24 flat.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hedera also looking like she might get a really solid
set piece too?
Yeah.
That exists? Oh my.
Wow!
What
is
a set.
Awesome. That is just what you need if you're Hedera.
Yeah.
And that, just like that, this is totally back to being 22 pace.
And this is a lesson learned in why we don't reset right before an RNG stage, no matter what happens. I mean, like, say, if you're like a minute behind, sure, but like 20 seconds or something, you keep that going, because you never know what you're going to get.
it did actually make me wonder. Devu opted to go for some riskier Skyrail strats and actually reset when they didn't work out too well. I was kind of surprised he didn't check out Mad Space still, but
Yeah.
Devu definitely the type to not leave it up to luck, as it were. So
Fair, yeah.
it does make
Doesn't seem
sense.
like Devu's thing.
Just very interesting to see the difference in players' mindsets.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hedera is an extremely good Rouge player as well, right? So I think sometimes you're willing to be like, hey, like, you really know, as a hunter, you know what you can get and how
Yeah.
much that can swing everything, especially in the story runs.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, especially Mad Space 2, like, you can get
Yeah.
such fast sets, but the average is like, what, like 20, 30 seconds faster than what you can get, pretty much?
Yeah, like the average is very rough, but I mean, I still think it's worth mentioning. Did we miss a death for Gus?
Maybe. I was
don't know
watching
what.
many screens.
Yeah, I think something happened to his pace. This does not look like the same pace I saw before.
Yeah, I think the BPT just started ticking, so maybe just
I
lost
might
a few
just be I might
seconds?
just be smoking crack. Yeah, he may have just had a bit of a slow white jungle. This is the
Yeah.
kind of white jungle that prompted you to hop in VC on a whim in the middle of my stream and just go, nice white jungle, and leave.
That was a pretty incredible time.
It was very funny.
That's my favorite. I've wanted to do that during this LTA, but it feels a little less, feels a little bit more serious in a
Yeah.
tournament to jump in and say something.
Yeah, it's not as personal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hedera
but
on a tear here, though. This
Yeah.
is... I could definitely see that this might be like a 1330 something? Yeah, like 1330. Maybe even 13.2x.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, I may have smoked too soon. just get the 3x and go. Just get the 3x and go.
We're living. And yeah, that's
Very scary, but we're doing fine.
Yeah, unfortunate ending there. Was going to be a really nice time. Turned into still a pretty okay time. Just not exactly what you want to see.
Yeah. And I think this really evidences the difference between 23 pace and 22 pace. Because if you look at Hedera's stream, it's very much like a 22 pace, whereas Gus's is still like just barely 23, and it's about 40 seconds at this point.
Yeah.
And that gap will likely widen a little bit between both of them.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, though...
Is this another 4-1x out of Sand Ocean for Flub? I just realized.
Yeah, Flub is doing pretty well in this early game. I think Flub did get the really good RNG in Dry Lagoon, though, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, this was the one that had the Giants Cheer plants.
Yeah.
Man, time slows down whenever I'm commentating, I swear.
Yeah, when you're watching 7 different speedruns at the same time.
Yeah.
And trying to watch them all.
Yeah, it's just like, that was like 3 minutes ago, and I'm just like, that feels like an eternity. Oh, we're committing to gap jump. All right, let's see it. This could be a sub 6. Oh, just barely makes
on
it.
the railing.
Huge. I
don't know if
think
I've
this is
even
going to be a
seen
sub
that.
6 with this, but this is still a fantastic early game for Flub.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever seen someone land on the rail and live. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think the only time I've seen that, I think Devu got that in one of his M1 PBs. Because Lupai's ultimate is a lot more strict on your distance. But yeah, no, what an early game. If he gets a good egg quarters on top of this, like I'm just saying, my best egg quarters exit ever is a 640. Bro does not even need that good of an egg quarters to beat that time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Flub is looking really consistent. Also, yeah,
what
very
a
nice.
good P1 too.
Yeah.
What a fantastic first piece. Does grab the rocket first. That is a
Yeah.
little slower, but not a big deal. Like, as you'll see, even doing this a little slower, this piece
18.
is so fast.
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh, no ping, though. Does he
Oh,
opt to
that's
die
fine.
again? Oh, no, he is taking it. Oh, this could pay off. There's definitely some red P3s that he could get. Middle of the room. Not the best, but still really good. This is going to be like a 640, 641. Oh, no, it's a 639. I'm mad.
Oh, wow.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
The 6-3X. Oh, my gosh. What a good pace.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, Flub's so far with, like, 2 good RNG splits and not that many execution errors, so... Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Can't ask for a start much better than that, with only
Oh,
40
yeah.
minutes left in the LTA.
Yeah, as Divu so eloquently put it to me before, Flub, of course, not quite as known for his consistency, but also known to do this wonderful thing called flubbing out, where he just suddenly awakens his inner demon and just pulls out the stupidest times you've ever seen. So, I'm interested to see if this run keeps up the whole way. But man, this is the kind of early game that puts people on edge immediately.
Yeah, I mean, this is like when you get the Wild Canyon IL set in Hero Story, and then you hit Green Forest, and you're like, how do I play the game?
Yeah, of course.
It just puts so much pressure for, like, no reason, because, like, well, maybe not no reason. This is obviously a very good pace, but
Yeah.
to be able to hold it for so long and keep that same amount of consistency and good gameplay, I will say Flub is absolutely no stranger to the pressure, though. So
Yeah. It looks like we are taking a lovely extra lap. We have double Eggman upgrades on the screen. Clap.
the 2.5 enjoyers are just crying in their graves right now.
Finally. Ooh, that was a
that's
wimpy
slow.
hover.
Oh,
no! Oh, that is not what you like to see. Oh, but that was still
Oh.
takeable.
Yeah, it
Oh,
definitely
no.
was.
Flub. Ah.
Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't
Man.
realize it got switched.
I mean, I understand. I
Yeah.
understand resetting after a death like that, but
Nah,
man,
I'd be tilted
that
too.
pace was too good. Like
Yeah.
you can totally still keep going. Like as we're seeing with Hedera right now, still on that run from earlier that took that weapons bed death that was probably about the same amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure Flub's run was better than that Hedera run.
Yeah, I think so.
But
yeah,
I mean, I
I
get
think
it
in your
too.
head that death seems a lot worse than it is because of the
Yeah.
upgrade and stuff. But I mean, you don't have to go get it again. You just do NG plus, and yeah, it's really only what, like 5 to probably about 8 seconds, like you were saying.
Yeah, I think it's about 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh, Gus having some PSO clip issues.
No. Okay.
Why have I borne this upon the world? Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, I mean,
Aug.
Gus was on fantastic pace, so like depending on what this P1 is, it could still work out all right. But man, that really puts pressure on this set to like actually be good.
Yeah.
Depending on the
Alright.
P2, though, I do believe this is first load, and Gus does have the knowledge. It looks like it's flying container, though. Not
Yeah.
what you really want to see.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the bad one.
Dang.
Yeah,
well, we'll see
but
with
we are gonna
Hedera as
see.
well.
Yeah.
Double
I'd
mad
say
space.
this is definitely copium, but we saw the security hall treater. 40 is probably the magic number here. Definitely not ideal.
Oh, looking like a bit of a rough start for Hedera. I didn't get to see
Yeah.
the piece 1.
No, I don't think there's any sets at this point that salvage a 22 for Hedera. Probably just playing it out for fun. Machine 3 is a pretty solid first piece. Ooh, that is actually a really... this could probably give Crater Card on second load. Doesn't look like she got it, though.
What a set if that had Crater Card.
Yeah, if she got Crater Cart, there might have been a chance to improve her time, but it would have been so close. Probably not. Either way, very respectable run from Hedera.
Oh, saw the emerald inside the planet. That was cool.
Gus, sadly, yeah, looks like he's opting out.
Yep, Hedera too.
Yeah, Hedera as well.
Dang.
Certainly a shame, but
Always gotta
totally
play it through.
understandable.
Oh, Drum taking a death there.
Oh no.
Wow.
We do have another run starting though. Divu with a 6:13, historically known to be a very slow and bad time.
Options. File select.
Inside joke, I promise. I'm not actually being toxic.
Toxic.
I promise. But interested to see where that goes.
All right, let's see what we got here. Definitely not able to read the pixels there, but we'll see what the piece is in a moment. Oh, same piece. Nice. We like this one. And yeah, we're seeing the difference of how Flub played it and how Divu played it here.
He actually could do this deathless, but I'm sure Divu will die. Yeah. 3 triangles is actually like a fantastic P2 off of that, but I totally understand death stratting here. This piece is so rewarding if you get anything. So, a white middle finger. Could we see a semi-dark off this?
That would be huge. You'd get the ping right away.
Yeah, imagine though. Still a really, really strong P3 though.
Yeah. Can't really complain
I
about
am never gonna let it go. I'm never gonna let it go. 613 is the cursed number.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy part is, Divu's going to continue this run, and this is 13 seconds slower than the time that Flub started with in that other run. Just to put in perspective how crazy that one was.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, this is... you factor in that death, Flub was probably still on better pace after that death than Divu is now.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I would say it probably loses like 9 to 10 seconds.
Crazy.
But either way, I mean, I get it too, because like when you're on a pace like that and you die, even if it is a small death like that, you kind of just need the mental reset sometimes.
Yeah, especially if you're under a lot of pressure from a really good pace like that. And
yeah.
I mean, for all we know, that could have been Flub's best pace in Dark Story, right? It's a good chance that it was. Very lucky, very few execution mistakes. Yeah, I mean, runs like that happen, and it's pretty hard to keep them going strong.
Yeah, for sure. We are actually...
Hello, Shining.
Hello, Shining. We're getting to about that 35-minute mark.
Yeah.
Not Gus. Drum trying to skip the hotshot cutscene. I feel that in my bones. That's me in the Lost Colony elevator. Oh,
Soup is stuck
just
in pin.
too high. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately this does happen. You hate to see it, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, it does seem like Flub is taking the time for a mental reset, but it is kind of a scary time to have to do that with 30 minutes left. Ooh.
Yeah.
No,
yeah. I don't blame him either, but yeah, it does make things difficult because we're at about that point where you're corner for Drum. Oh, and this is like the worst piece to get corner with too. Assuming it's first load anyway. This is a 50-50 between what side. Hopefully he gets lucky. It
well,
does
I
look
feel
like
this
he
is still
won.
a reset though.
I think he could take it, honestly. I
With
mean, like,
a 2402, yeah, probably.
Yeah, like, you really don't have to be picky here if you're Drum. You could take basically any early game.
Wow, I feel like he would reset there, though, like, with only really a shot for, like, one more run maybe after this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It really... I think the big thing is just it depends on, like... You want to get as many attempts at sandwalking as possible, right?
That's true, yeah.
Because, like, first try sandwalk is going to save enough time as opposed to, like, say Drum got, like, a 20-something and he got, like, third try sandwalk, that evens out.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's just a matter of, oh, yeah, but when you take a death like this, I don't know. Then it starts to... I mean, Drum is a 22 runner, of course, so he could still very much salvage this, and I know he knows that, too.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see.
Hit it, and it looks like he is still taking it. I'll be interested to see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm sure Drum's gonna see till egg quarters.
Hey, are Hedera and Gus the same screen right now? Because they have the exact same time.
Oh, wow.
And are on the same screen.
Yeah, the centiseconds is really all that's different. But yeah, they're nearly like RTA synced.
Yeah, that really threw me off. I saw that. I was like, are they just moving screens or something? I was like, nope. That definitely says Hedera and Gus.
And they're both right in the middle too. They're both the -8 delta too. Crazy.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright.
Forget. How solid is this Divu pace again?
This Divu pace is actually really solid for sure. I believe he got like a 9.0x.
A lot of people whiffing that hover.
Yeah, unfortunate for sure. This Divu pace is still solid though. Security Hall is gonna need to cooperate, but this is actually still really good.
I gotta say, Gus is extremely based for being the only one brave enough to do first cycle.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool to see that even Matthew is sandwalking. So just really cool to see. Very different from my pool. There were actually quite a few first cycle gamers.
So based. It's crazy because sandwalking is like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I feel like sandwalking is a frame perfect trick.
So
maybe 2 frames.
That's what I've heard anyway, but like it does depend on your positioning.
Yeah.
So like
it's kind of like Bofa, I think, where like it's like it's pretty frame specific, but it's also like it's dependent on multiple things, so not exactly.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think. If you're Divu, I think anything sub 40 here is actually still takeable.
Okay.
You're definitely looking for better than that, of course, but yeah, not what you want to see there. Ooh, big box.
On a big box.
This is a red safer's dream and everyone else's nightmare.
Yeah. Okay.
Luckily for Divu, looks like he is getting a solid P2.
Yeah,
Did
decent
not
chance.
check letter L though.
No.
It looks like he's fine though. Yep. Unfortunate blue safe
Only
P3,
one roll.
But
the letter L.
Letter L P3. There it is. Okay. All right. This is 100% takeable for Divu.
All right. 0 lives kind of scary though.
Yeah, 0 lives is a little scary, but I mean, at this point, if you die in White Jungle, the run is over. So
yeah,
it's not like it's a big deal. But this is still on 22 pace for Divu, and I know he's really vying for that at this point on PC.
Yeah. Hey, you can say the run is a little sus if you take a death from here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're not looking at a lot more paces though, but I am glad to see Flub back in it. Took the 5-10 minutes to get a mental reset after that, and right back in it.
Yep, with a 155 to boot, so maybe it was just what he needed.
Yeah, sometimes you do need that, especially in an LTA as long as this, you know.
This positioning, yeah, he's fine, he's fine. I was a little concerned. We're just bouncing against the dog today, and did not get the manip either. That's really not what you want to see if you're Divu.
Yeah, you don't want to be burning time here.
I wonder if he's going to go for a wine skip. I know Divu very much the type to go for much riskier strats when he's on less great paces like this.
Alright, what's that one strat called where you like spin dash jump through the rail or whatever? That one's so cool.
Dash jump through the rail.
Yeah, like I think I've only seen Katie do it, but I'm sure other people have done it by now. It's like you land on the pulley. Dungeon skip? Yeah, that makes sense as a name.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, dungeon skips height. Maybe we see that.
Yeah, that is certainly possible too. Devu, Katie, and Melters are pretty much the only people I see go for either of those strats.
I was practicing it for when I was gonna come back, but
Oh really?
yeah. I was trying to learn wine skip too. There it is.
See it.
Nice.
Ooh, ledge grip.
Okay. And this is
well,
hype
that just
too
ate
because we
all
don't
of
get
the
the
time
funny
stamp,
camera.
but
Yeah. At least
very
where
hype.
Devu landed was good because if you land too far down, you get bad cam, and that shit sucks.
Yeah. Oh, there's the cool wall run again. Unfortunate spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really not the kind of white jungle you want to see if you're Devu, but
Yeah, it's funny because it's like great, but also scuffed at the same time, you know?
yeah, like he's hitting all of the wacky stuff, but also like
Wine skip though?
Oh,
he's doing it.
We are seeing it.
Best trick.
Will he hit it? Oh,
that's no. Dang.
Oh, so close though.
Yeah, I think something about the angle was just a little off, but nice
Yeah,
attempt
I think he
from
was just a
Devu.
little low.
I will
either
say
way.
if you've never attempted that trick, like one, it already looks difficult, and two, it is way more difficult than
Oh.
it looks.
Yeah, no, for sure. Wine skip is so difficult. I have so much respect for anyone who actually does that in runs.
Yeah, I can't believe
I-
Katie gets it so consistent.
Yeah. Melters is actually like very consistent at it too. It's really surprising.
I need to have the melters tutorial.
Yeah, he tried to explain it to me once and it just flew over my head, but maybe you'll have more luck with it.
I think Melters just comes up with some iconic images like the gravity one in Mad Space with Yoshi.
Oh, the good old Yoshi, yeah.
Yeah, just fly towards Yoshi, and I'm sure Melters could come up with another good visual cue like that to save the day.
For sure.
Oh, Drum missing the cycle on Fortnite.
Yeah, we have a freeze from Gus. Oh, and suddenly we are out of egg quarters on actually pretty solid pace.
Yeah.
We went from the egg quarters cutscene to Lost Colony.
Yeah. I mean, we're certainly thriving here. It's not necessarily gonna beat any of the top runs, but could definitely advance Gus a little bit higher on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, 4th place is definitely possible with that exit. It's not a fantastic exit, but
It's definitely
think
good
Gus
enough
knows
for
too.
what Gus needs.
Yeah, at this point, it really is just. It's still just a race to 23 between mostly Drum, Flub, and Gus.
Yeah.
And whoever can get it will move on.
Yeah, we are coming up on the time to start a run, or to start your last run, I should say. About 25 minutes for these runners to get lucky or just play really well, I guess, at the start.
Yeah. Getting word that Flub and Drum were both exactly 432. Unfortunately, Flub taking an IG warp. Very unfortunate.
Not the IG warp.
Not the IG warp.
This is
That's
so
my
sad.
split name for this. It's just best stage IG warp. It's what happens every time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the IG warping stage. That is for sure. As we see Gus also IG warp, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Devu taking a bit of a tumble, but gonna continue, it looks like. Soup,
Yep.
I think that's probably a first try sandwalk based off the time.
Maybe. Or it was a second
First or
try
second.
with really good RNG.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, either way, still like a very takeable pace for Soup here.
Yeah.
Soup.
Soup.
And we got Drum moving along. Can't tell how good this Radical Highway is so far, but he do be moving.
Yeah, that looked like it was a 110. I don't remember seeing him do mock bounce. I'm not sure. If he got a 110 without mock bounce, that's kind of crazy. But Drum is kind of cracked, as we know, so... I don't think he did, because he didn't go for gap jump either.
Yeah, Drum
it
is
looks
pretty
like
good
this is
at the
gonna be
video
like
game.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a 142. No, it's way worse than that. Never mind. Ignore me.
Alright. See,
Either
I'm
way.
glad though, because like really when I think of a Dark Story LTA, I think of everybody like really stuck in the beginning. And it's kind of nice that we have Matthew, Drum, and Soup's also now heading into Radical Highway in a moment. So
yeah,
we actually have some content. We have some promising runs at the moment.
yeah. I mean, especially when you get to these later rounds, people tend to be very consistent.
Yeah.
So like you do tend to see later game more, especially since people don't really have to play to their PBs. They just have to play well.
Yeah.
But
yeah, honestly, Dark Story LTA is such a good format for it.
yeah, really interested to see this drum set. Two faces, not really the P1 you want to see.
Yeah, it's a bit far.
Yeah,
Unless you're able to get a free piece, but even then it's kind of weird because like your piece 3 can just be far.
Yeah, there is one confirmed set with it, but I don't remember what it is. It's one of the free pieces confirms Dark Sonic with this.
Yeah,
so,
good
like,
gameplay from Drum here, but kind of a rough death time with
thankfully
that piece.
does get a first try piece.
Radar
does
reads it?
correctly.
Oh,
into green
semi?
ping, and just like that, this set is suddenly good.
Well, we're stupid. That piece is incredible,
Crazy.
obviously.
Clearly it's the piece's fault.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of does make sense, though, because it's so far that I just don't understand. Like, given what I've learned about the piece generation algorithm, I don't understand how that piece 2 can spawn with that piece 3. It just doesn't make sense, but
Well,
I don't know.
Okay, so it's based on the line between P1 and P2, right?
I think it's like, if I understand correctly, the farthest half of pieces can spawn.
Yeah.
But I also think P2 and P3 rules are weird.
So yeah, it's not based on like the farthest from your P2. It's based on the farthest from the line between your P1 and P2. Which is why a further out piece like that is more likely to be able to give that P3, because since the line evens out a lot more, you're getting like all of the blue P3s, for example, those are like right in the middle of that line. So like all of those are getting crossed out. Your green P3s, like your Skull Message, Holy Sacrifice, those are really close to two faces. A lot closer than Semi-Dark is to White Middle Finger. And like White Middle Finger is just far enough off center that every now and then Semi-Dark will be the closest, furthest half away.
We are witnessing quite a quite a hot shot there from Divu. Actual battle of the century. Yeah, no, that it is interesting, like how the piece generation algorithm works. I mean, because of exactly what you're saying, like it is sort of a risky piece because you can get the giga high roll, but you could also just like get an altar piece and then, not a good time.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Hedera doing a Dry Lagoon free run right now. I've seen like 4 clips that nobody normally does.
Yeah, I think we need Hedera on the main screen right now. Actually, I want to watch this.
So true. No, please don't actually. Soup is like actually on a good run.
So is Drum's on a pretty good one too, right?
Yeah.
They're both on pretty nice runs.
You know who's on the best run though? Divu.
Oh yeah,
he's
Divu.
on such a good run that he's on the main screen.
Yeah, we have the world record pace run right now. So, PC record anyway.
Oh, but what if it was just GameCube record?
If Divu's manifested a brand new skip, I am pumped.
I mean, I'm just saying, if he's playing race mod, it's possible.
This is true.
Yes, Soup. The rest of that set did not really go that great. Sorry, I was just so enraptured in Iron Gate that I just couldn't pay attention to the very important hunting stage in the corner.
Oh yeah, reading chat, it looks like internet is being funny, so at least we have everybody on screen.
Yeah, and Divu, unfortunately, the world record pace run has come to an end on the Iron Gate elevator. Thank God though, he's giving us more Iron Gate, more content, running into the sign.
DB is actually farming a tempt counter right now.
Yeah, that was just a mental refresh run. This is the real one. But for real though, Drum, like you said, looking like he's on a very strong pace. I think this was like a low 9-1x out of Lost Colony. Very
Yeah, I mean,
easily 23able.
Funny enough, the 3 runs to watch right now are Drum, Soup, and Gus, which are, again, funny enough, the 3 who are kind of like fighting over spots right now. The only other person that you would really look at is Flub, and he's just starting a run, so it's going to be a while before we see if that's really going to be anything.
Yep. Matthew in the middle of his anime battle of his life. Yep. Alright, there we go.
Have you ever had like a 1 minute long fight with Shadow or Sonic and it's just a good time?
Listen, nobody needs to know about that.
Sometimes they wedge camp you, and like, what can you do? Like, there's nothing.
I guess you'll die.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
So unfortunate. Alright, Gus, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good time for first cycle.
Yeah. And worth reassessing, or worth re-mentioning, since it was brought up in chat, these runners do have 17 minutes left to start runs, not 17 minutes left to finish runs.
Yeah.
So, while we do see several runners on runs right now, if those runs do die, they will have time to start up another one.
So yeah, in theory, we have like maybe an hour left of quarterfinals, and that's if someone starts a run right at the timer and also goes the distance. But yeah,
which we certainly do see sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Emerald in the pace LTA, literally starting it as the timer was over, and somehow bopping me by like a second.
Oh yeah,
that was pretty funny.
Incredible for sure. Ooh, yeah, looking solid enough. Oh, never mind. That is definitely a death piece. I'm gonna be honest. I think I read the one below is empty, and I was like, "Oh, sweet, a red safe piece."
I'm so scared. No, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Oh, that is not what you want to see. Yeah.
If Drum died into the piece, though, that would have been so hype.
Oh, the Spidey sense was tingling.
Oh,
second
no.
try. No, he didn't kick it again. Okay, all right.
Dude, if it happened again, not bad. Kind of far up, actually, but we're living,
Drum
I think?
Seriously flirting with danger out here.
Okay, grabbing a ring. Kind of unfortunate, but also I understand.
No, I respect that. After that last death, do you really want to die a second time when...
Yeah.
This is easy 23 pace. Drum may be in the hot seat, but Drum probably doesn't need to actually bop Soup here. He just needs to extend his lead enough out of the other runner's reach.
Yeah, and it's not like Flub or Gus are really looking like they're on crazy runs right now.
Yeah, and Soup's run definitely just came to a swift end there. So, yeah, he's got... Yeah, Soup clearly showing, yes, you can stand on these rails. It's just sometimes they warp you out and you die. It's very awesome. Good game. Good game.
Yeah, the hitbox discrepancy is just too crazy. And the game really does not like that.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate P3 for Dimu. Did not check for it. Or if he did check for it, he must have just missed it.
Yeah, and I mean, Drum here, like you said, kind of not even looking necessarily to bop Soup, but certainly can from this position.
Yeah,
I would assume.
Just needs to extend his lead.
Yeah.
And as we know, Drum, of course, again, 22 runner. Like, even though the pace he's on is not incredible, it's only 11:39 on a security haul, which is like not even 22 pace. Like, Drum is such a strong runner that he could definitely just pull out a low 23 from this.
Man, I'm just thinking about this now. How did we end up with second, third, and fourth on the leaderboard, all in the same side of quarters? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it's very wild for sure.
Yeah, I mean, not to say that the other side of quarterfinals isn't also stacked. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, no, of course not. I think it mostly came down to availability for
I
each
see.
person. So, yeah, I definitely do agree that this side is more stacked, but the faces that you would expect to be the ones moving on are still very much the ones that are in those top spots.
Oh yeah, and I mean in a tournament like this, like it's one of those things where, especially in an LTA, like if you want to win, you just have to beat everyone. So
Yeah, exactly. Gus unfortunately did have to cut his run short. Does look like Flub's getting sandwalking though, so maybe he'll be able to get another good run started. At this point, both him and Gus are running out of time. With only 12 minutes left, Drum's lead is looking a lot more ironclad.
yeah, definitely, and also on a run to improve that lead as well. So
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, 1341 out of White Jungle, not incredible, but still easily enough to get him a low or mid 23.
yeah, that's definitely the name of the game right now. Is good enough, right?
Yeah. We do get to see a mad space for the first time in a while. Matthew strolling in on PB pace once again, 25 pace once again. Hopefully the stage will cooperate. Does not look like it's cooperating on first load or second load. And third load is kind of a mid piece, but
enough to take.
Yeah,
but you're not super happy about it.
Good enough.
And I see that Matthew aimed for the Yoshi.
Yeah, some form of light. I sure hope he's... Yeah, okay, it is tilted. I do know a lot of runners do have moments where they confuse tired and tilted. Oh, Crescent
Oh, I do
Moon,
that all the
though.
time. It really just feels like a guess.
Oh, okay. Definitely a little scary there for a moment.
Alright, going the right way now, right? Oh, no.
Yeah. Does
There
not
you
seem
go.
like Black Containers at the base was there. However, he is still fine as long as this P3 cooperates. Oh, what a good P3. Oh, but he's going the wrong way. Wait, no, he's reoriented. Yep, all right.
Nice.
So, about 450 is kind of the magic number for a good end game here. So, I mean, you add 450 onto that. I'd say Matthew has about 25 seconds to spare to still get this 25.
Alright. I want to see it happen.
Soup? Huh? What did I miss?
Oh.
Why do you have a 19? Why are you thanking
Hello?
me? Is it the Zephyr dub? Let's go! My favorite set. Zephyr
Alright.
does win every now and then.
It's time
243.
for Superior to also now win.
Oh,
that
what
would be
a-
pretty cool.
Yeah, what an exit. You love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, that is incredible.
What you don't love to see, however, yeah, that's definitely a reset for Divu.
We're seeing
And,
Flub on a run as well. I don't really know what
yeah.
sort of pace this is, but
It's probably going to be about a high 6.2x, so not amazing, but definitely good enough to take to potentially beat Drum. Well, of course, it depends on if Drum messes up or succeeds in his run.
yeah, Rip Soup with the failed attempt at sandwalking. If we can get it here, it's just like,
And
you know,
we
you
are
had
still on
just
board.
a decent start.
Yep.
So that's the nice part about RNG is it allows you to, you know,
Yeah.
it gives you some wiggle room.
Yep. That's the beautiful part of getting a 19.
Yeah.
You can just tank time to sandwalking. Who cares?
Yeah. About the same pace you'd get in a normal run anyway.
Matthew attempting Swiss cheese. Looking pretty good.
Alright.
Oh, plenty of height. Should be just fine. Oh, yeah. He's gold. And
Flub
Flub
hitting it with an exit out.
opting to exit. Must have not had any lives or something.
Yeah. Yeah, ran out of lives and got a not great piece 1, so... I think after a few resets decided to just exit and reset.
Yeah.
Headquarters be like that sometimes.
Hedera getting left coconut. And it looks like Soup is probably going to be, despite the sandwalking woes, this is going to be like a high 4-3x.
Rip Hedera. Drum with the IL rail switch. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, he's doing it again. He's been doing it all day from what I've seen.
Did we get IL2?
I don't think he's been doing that, but we'll see. Yeah, opting out of that. But this one's looking much better than the last one I saw of him in Skyrail.
It's kind of funny, because I always found the second one to be easier, but maybe I'm weird for that.
I think the second one is easier. I do agree with you, but the second one is much riskier and saves less time.
Okay, I understand
The second one only
that, then.
saves, like, I think the second one's like only like a second, or like
Yeah.
a second and a half.
Yeah, I would always just kind of go for like one pause, and if I get like the right frame, then I go for it. If not, I just jump off like normal.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but I understand not wanting to go for that, especially after you already got the first one, and that just saves more time anyway, so
Yeah.
understandable. Oh, Hedera? Showing off a little bit?
Oh, we got the vertical ramp. walking on air. Oh, she's going to do the thing. I'm so happy. She's doing it in my stead.
What is the thing?
She's going a
Thingy
different
bumper.
way. Maybe.
Oh, and drum loads into mad space.
Yeah.
That
we
is certainly
got
a texture on my
dancing
screen.
wooden box. Oh.
Red
she's
nail.
dying over there. Oh, ooh.
Gonna
Yeah,
opt
drum.
not to take any of these capsule pieces.
Yeah, drum not a PSO clipper and is getting punished for it hard.
Ooh.
That was
This
like
is
what,
rough.
5th load?
0 lives is really scary too.
I do get it too though. I mean, at least like from drum's perspective, like you're on a run that's good enough that like literally any piece can get you there as long as it's not a death roll. And like if you PSO clip, there is the risk of just like dumping all your time in the garbage.
Oh man, and look at the BPT flying up for drum right now, and gonna get the bad flying container. This is rough.
Yeah, rough for sure, but
it's gonna be close now.
Again, will still be plenty.
Oh, drum.
Come on! All right, there we go. Good P3 though.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Go straight down into the piece.
Yeah.
And we are
that
still definitely on a
P3
mid 23 pacer.
Oh, yeah. This is low 23. This is you love to see this.
Yeah, I should say comfortable 23. It's like you can still make some mistakes and get a mid 23 here. So still on pace for. I don't think we're certainly not on pace for second or anything, but we're definitely on pace for a soup bop, and that's having an extra shield against any run that these guys want to get, right?
Yeah. And they don't have much time to get another one going. We are below the 5-minute mark.
Yep. Matthew going for
entering fling, going for it, looking good. But he's gonna need a PGR. Come on.
Let's see a little bit more. A little bit more.
It's fine. It's the first load. Oh, he's good.
Okay.
He's good. Don't go too high. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's fine. He should be just fine. The PGR was slow, but I think this is second load, so he's just fine.
Yeah, as long as we might need to hold a little bit longer than normal, but we'll see when it loads in. Chilling.
He's golden. He is golden. 25-29.
The third chance of the day, it seems like, to get a 25 here. Come on, Matt.
A third opportunity. He has 31 seconds to spare. Will Sonic 2 cooperate this time?
I believe. This is it.
Yeah,
and
Soup
Soup dropping
really
the
good
question
set.
marks. Yeah, that's a nice pacer here.
he got. We have another side red room into semi-dark moment. All right, but let's see these hits from Matthew. 2, 3,
One more.
4, one more.
One more.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. And
Nice.
there it is. 25 for Matthew. GG.
Let's get some GGs in the chat from Matthew. Let's go.
A great milestone for sure. You love to see it.
That's awesome. You know, and like we were saying, this isn't gonna bop anyone on the LTA. This LTA is freaking stacked, but incredible for Matthew. Like huge PB.
Yeah,
love
for
to see
sure.
it.
And what a great way to send it off too.
Yeah.
Just right at the wire, bring out the 25 finally.
Yeah, I mean, if Matthew really wanted, they could bust out another run, but I think it might be good to end on the dub.
As Matthew so appropriately put it in chat, I'm done with Dark Story, thank God.
God. Let's go.
Good job, Matthew. GG.
You know, when you're able to put down a category in this game, it's such a massive W. Like, I love this game with all my heart, but it can grab you forever.
Yeah, the closure, there's nothing quite like it.
Oh, Hedera's in Green Forest, thank God.
This is cursed. She hates this stage almost as much as I do. What's she doing here?
Also, Rip Flow.
Mushroom? Mushroom.
Oh, Mushroom.
Shroom.
I really wonder how many of us have really tried for hours to make mushroom percent in this stage work. As in, like, get through the stage with the mushroom. It's pretty impossible. I'm sure there's a few of us. I know I am one of them.
Hey, can we talk about this Gus pace, by the way?
Can we talk about that 136 from Divu?
oh yeah. Can we talk about this sub 610 though? Right down to the wire.
What
We've
is
got
going
people
on?
suddenly pulling out their cracked runs.
Yeah.
Soup very much on 23 pace. Most likely out of Lost Colony. I don't foresee him dying to anything else in the stage.
Flub has exactly
Gus on
1
great
minute.
pace.
Like this, I mean, this might just be it because we're not going to get to Dry Lagoon in time. So this might just be the last run for Flub here.
Yeah.
Unless things go catastrophically wrong in Iron Gate.
Yep.
Is
So
Hedera
this
going
is
to get
gonna
one
be
more
it.
run in? She has 1 minute to decide.
She
Kind of looks
does.
like she's done though.
Yeah, and understandably so. I mean, a 23:05, fantastic.
To Foreman.
Divu scaring me a little bit. Thought he might die there. Yeah,
Flames?
Drum looking like low 2x.
Wow,
if the rest
yeah.
of this goes right.
Wow. Yeah, that's
might
gonna be
even
hard
get
for
a
Soup to
1x,
beat.
but I think that's a bit of copium speaking.
Oh, and Flub did hit a restart in Iron Gate.
Yeah.
Though 30 more seconds until the last run is
Yeah.
called.
I think at this point, it looks like he got a final bit there, so I think he kind of has to commit to this.
Yeah,
I don't
and
think he's
Drum
going to make a
is-
mistake in the next 20 seconds.
Drum's going to be sweating a little bit here because, I mean, like, the timing is so unfortunate. You can't really rip another run. You have to make this one work.
Yep.
If you want to make sure you're going to get
7,
through.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is it.
Yep.
No more runs. These are your final runs. These
Yep.
are your final competitors.
Yeah, and we only have 4 more going. Drum loading into Fling, gonna go for it, see if he can get a superior bop here.
Yeah.
Fling's gonna be important.
Good.
A little low, but we're good.
What? Oh,
And
he's golden.
Golden, yeah.
He is A-okay.
Yeah, we take the second frame here. Gonna make it a lot easier. A little bit slower, but I mean, like, I'm sure Drum does not mind that second or two or whatever it is.
Yeah. Also, Matthew, I think our restreamer is having internet issues, so unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to be able to be updated.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little stuck with the streams here. Fortunately,
Either way.
Divu's on a run at least.
Yep. Divu's on a run. Flub is on a run. Hopefully it goes somewhere. Drum primed for a 23-22, most likely.
Yeah, sad we're not gonna be able to pull up Drum on the mainstream for the PB
Gus
here, but
unfortunately had a bit of a meltdown in Radical Highway. But his run is not dead yet.
Yeah, and Flub with the 154 to start
Soup
off
on
the
a
last
bit of
run.
a copium pace, yeah. 154, very nice for sure. I don't think I've seen one today
One more
prior to
hit for
that.
Drum.
Yeah, and
23-22.
there we go. 23-22 for Drum. Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, and I think that may have just clinched it. Flub could certainly still pull this off with this buzzer beater, but it's gonna need to be a hell of a run.
We have 2 hero story stages on screen. This is so cool.
I can't believe it. Oh, Hedera going for time stop. Did not seem to get it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Very
GG to
close,
Drum, and also GG to taking over the restream. Very cool
yeah,
of you.
thank God.
if
Yeah, very
Parsec
nicely
work.
done. Glad that in the end, Drum did finally get a run up to his standards. I know that he was not happy with that 2402.
Fair.
Honestly, this run basically was his last run, just without the Cosmic Wall Death.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you hate mistakes like that in Dark Story. It's so
Oh,
sad.
for sure. And our standings have been updated appropriately.
Nice.
Gus and Flub, the last bastions. Soup could improve his own time, but honestly, even in his current state, he's going to need quite a reroll here.
Well, yeah,
Which
and
I don't
mean,
think that's. Oh, it looks like. Oh, it actually is. Oh,
yeah, Flub
okay.
not with a terrible start or anything here, but
yeah,
it's gonna be hard to beat Soup.
yeah. And
Also, Devu's sort of just playing the game to play the game. Like, at this point, most likely nobody's beating Devu. It would take a
Yeah.
crazy run. And, Devu's just playing to beat Devu.
yeah, just a big dark story enjoyer. He is actually on proper 22 pace here.
Yeah, and that would be a PC PB, right?
Yes, it would.
Yeah, so.
2301 is his PC PB now, literally from today.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Yeah, prior
Let's
to
go.
that, it was a 2310. I
Dang.
can't believe that up dog worked. But fortunately for Soup, it did. He really can't afford any more mistakes if he wants to bolster his position.
Oh, that's low.
Okay. Yeah, 1233. I mean, it's possible, but yeah, I'm not feeling too confident in this pace. But at this point, you kind of have to take what you can get.
Oh yeah, you just play through to the end. I
Yeah.
imagine for most of these runners, unless it's dead, and you have some mistakes,
Yeah. Matthew hitting CGSS on his 25 dark run. Good job
Incredible.
for that. Yeah. But yeah, a sub 1030 for Devu at a weapons bed. That is really good.
Nice. I'd love to see another PC22. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the only one we've seen this tournament so far is Deku, and I mean, Devu and Hedera have come so close to it.
Deku do be a little cracked.
Pippi bet $2,000 on this flub run, so either he'll be sitting pretty or he'll be homeless.
Gotta love Dark Story Tournament.
Finally. Dark Story betting.
Dark Story gambling, the best timeline.
Yeah. Sacer disclaimer, we do not promote gambling on this stream. Unless it's channel points.
Yeah, unless we're definitely not sponsored, so don't do that. It's bad. All right.
Hedera entering the hero story abyss.
Soup not on a bad white jungle though.
Yeah.
133, 134. Sad.
Yeah,
Still fine.
It's good. He certainly needs good paces like this. Devu already has his P2. I can't read that. I think it said piled up containers. Yeah, it looks like it. Pretty unfortunate P3, but still gonna be 22 pace, just barely.
Hedera falling into the void. Yeah, I feel like we're watching a lot of cope right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of cope going on right now.
You know, this is why
except
whenever
for
you
maybe
see
Flub.
Yeah, I think Flubs is probably the best chance. But yeah, this is why when you see an LTA the type at the end, you really have to appreciate it because it's so hard after so many hours of competing to like bring out your A game last minute, you know?
Yeah.
So when you see something like that, it's actually really special, and usually that's not supposed to be the case, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, we could see Flub get something real here.
Yeah.
Looking at about a 615 out
Yeah.
of Radical Highway.
Every now and then you do see that second wind. This could be the start of it for Flub, but
well, yeah, and
he
apparently
has a
Divu,
mountain to climb.
Apparently Divu doesn't like this time very much, but I think Flub will be all right with it.
Yeah, yeah. Divu does say that it is quite slow and bad. However, this could be fast enough to beat Soup, so it must not be that slow.
True.
It must be decently quick because Soup is a quick guy, you know.
True. Soup is very speedy. That's why they call him Speedy Soup.
Ooh, really good P1 for Flub, though. We love the blue
Yep.
P1.
Yeah, and taking damage there. I love the grab for this piece one. So
Ooh,
nice.
Going for the slow boost instead. Okay.
Yeah, I really
that
like
could
that
have
slow
worked out
boost there.
fantastic, but unfortunate.
I'm a big fan of the slow boost, but yeah, it is, you know, somewhat likely to go wrong.
Yeah. Immediate ping. That's good. Looks like it's probably Needle, unfortunately, which is really not what you want to see. But
unfortunate,
that's
but
a
good read for
P3.
Flub. And yeah, good follow up here. So on a Needle doesn't feel as bad.
No, not at all. 652, very respectable pace. Definitely capable of breaking him into the top 4.
You know, a no reset Dark Story run on sub 7, like, man, you really can't ask for much more.
Yep. Nice TAS run from Matthew during his 25 Dark run. Very nicely
the 105? Done. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
It's not a bad IL here.
Yeah, for sure.
Any Air Jordans?
Oh?
Imagine. Nice. Oh no.
Oh no, so close.
Yeah, that was went a little wide there, but it was pretty close.
Yeah, very close for sure. Flub currently fighting for Pippi's ankles. They're gonna break his ankles if Flub's run dies. No pressure.
Oh no. Flub, you must succeed for Pippi's sake.
Divu's still looking very good as well, though. I believe that is a 128. Either way, it's definitely sub 130.
Wow.
I definitely see a 2 there. Very nicely done.
Yeah.
That is the kind of white jungle he needed to bring this run back.
1-2X is crazy. I don't think I'll ever see that in my life.
Yeah.
low 130
I've seen
sure,
it in
but yeah, fair.
No, yeah, story style. Any runner who can get a 1-2X is very strong at that stage for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, low 130 is pretty reasonable, but past that, it's like, I feel like you got to start going for some of the crazy stuff, or just play extremely clean.
Yeah, for sure. Soup's run. This is a lot of coke going on right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, but
this is
it's
big
not
Mad Space
unheard of.
Gold cope.
Yeah, Gus's run, I'd also say definitely not gonna pull him into top 4, but it could pull him ahead of Drin still, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely movement, right? And I mean, like,
Yeah.
even though it's not really going to impact the tournament results or anything, like, you know, seeing that ranking on your your previous tournaments might be nice.
Yeah, and also
might give you a
just,
little
like,
boost.
I know at least for Gus, like a mid 25 is not the kind of time he's looking for.
Yeah.
So like just being able to improve that at all would be a win for him.
Yeah, I mean, we all know Gus is a great player, but yeah, it does always suck to end up getting a time that you're like, you know, you feel like way capable of beating.
Yeah.
So I am definitely rooting for Gus here to at least improve it, even if it's you know, not enough for a 24 or whatever. I mean, it's still seeming very possible, but
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
we'll have to see how the rest shapes out.
Flub with yet another 9-0X out of Lost Colony, looking still very poised to potentially claim that 4th place slot. Soup is on a lot of cope, but if he can get the kind of mad space that could improve his run a little bit, it could make this run a little harder for Flub.
Yeah.
That's kind of all you're hoping for at this point, is just maybe just move that goalpost just a little bit further.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything about like what Flub's run is going to become, but you can improve your time as much as you can, and hopefully, yeah, give yourself that wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's all cope, it's all mad space, and being able to execute past that as well. Oh, a rough egg going.
Yep.
Missing one dynamite.
I will say, though, this is the same run that got Zephyr dubbed, so, you know, maybe the mad space will be cracked too.
Yep, you never know, and Soup is a very intelligent player, so I would expect him to play anything good well. So we'll see.
He is going to need, like, a 30, though.
Blue White Circle.
I don't know if that can do it.
But it's definitely not dead.
I mean, if he gets the Mikey set, maybe.
Okay, are we talking Big Mikey or Mikey Cool Money?
The Cool Money.
The Cool Monkey, okay.
I
can't see that.
Not look. Yeah, I can't read that at all. He is going this way though, so that tells me. Oh, wait, just go down. Just go down. Surely it's gonna be there, right?
Surely. Or very yellow.
We're not
maybe?
gambling on it, but that's fine.
Oh.
It appears that is a bad P3 that I cannot see.
It appears that it is Jover.
Unfortunate for Soup, but still in a very strong situation. We get to see one Paramount for the fans.
For the fans. Also, Divu finishing up Route 280 with a respectable time.
Tragedy strikes.
Shout out to Divu getting respectable times in Route 280. We love to see it.
We really do.
Route 280 days of the past are bygones now.
Thank God. No more 250s, except for when he gets a 250.
Man, I gotta find that meme where it was like me. I made it where it's like the knight protecting the princess, and it's me and Matt with like worse Route 280s in the top 20 than Divu. But everybody's still talking about Divu anyway. It's just like, look, we're here. Divu, you're not the worst in the top 20.
Did not check yellow rectangle. If this is protected by lasers P2.
Oh
no!
No! Is it
dear!
there?
I think we may have just seen. If it is,
okay.
No, he's good. He's good.
To be honest,
yeah,
I'm happy for Flub because that would be so sad. But this isn't that bad
either way, still very good set. Would have been amazing if he'd gotten the funny P3. However, still very good.
Wow. Flub is on a run.
Yeah, for sure. This is still Copium 22 pace. And I'm sure Flub is aware of that as well. The BPT splits don't lie. And Divu also actually still very much on 22 pace himself. Has really kept the momentum of this run intact.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very much Mad Space right now. Mad Space plus continually executing well. But if we get a good Mad Space here, it's very alive for Divu.
Yep, it all comes down to this.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of how good your run is, Mad Space can't always take it, but...
Yeah, this is definitely Copium. Here. Again, he needs like a sub 40. Wrong light. This could actually be really good.
Yeah, it's kind of a scary piece, but yeah, you could get an incredible set.
One of the free piece sets off of it. I could see it.
Uh-oh.
We got a bit of a fumble, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, that definitely hurts. Between
that
two
is
moons.
2 moons. Might actually be...
Check the piece and then go down. You got it, right? Oh. Didn't even check the piece,
He didn't even look!
What if it's there? I'm gonna cry.
Don't read the hint, Divu. I don't want to know. Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right, we're good. We're good.
I think that was container without an opening.
Yeah, it
or-
was.
Yeah, that was doomed regardless.
Yeah.
It might
And
be Jover.
unfortunately, 22 pace. Unless we see a black containers.
Oh,
that's
it.
just
Wow.
cruel.
That is
That's
cruel.
just cruel. Leave my man alone.
We are certainly taking this rocket instead, though.
Leave him alone. He didn't deserve that.
This was quite the route to take. I understand the
Yeah.
run was already over, though.
Yeah, it's Jover. Unfortunate.
Flub's struggling
It was a good run for sure, though. Interested to see if he decides to close it out, because he's definitely still on 2x pace if he plays really well. 3x pace also. No, I'm misreading. 2x pace is the reasonable one.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, all eyes now pretty much on Gus and Flub here.
Yep.
Flub and Gus can make a little bit of movement. Flub's potentially breaking into the top 4 with a good end here.
Yeah,
133
Gus
white
just,
jungle.
Yeah. One kind of just looking to improve their own standing. The other very much poised to move on. I mean, if you're Soup right now, you're kind of sweating a little bit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing you can do but watch at this point.
Yep.
Just
Again,
watch
this is
and hope.
I hope I didn't put that curse on Soup, but yeah, I mean, like I mentioned the Emerald run, literally starting the very last second and bopping someone last minute, right?
Yeah, you did mention that.
So
Surely not, right? Oh, we're having a bit of a Sonic 1 moment.
a Mario Monday meltdown, if you will. It's not even Monday yet.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was just like
Well,
a 15. Who cares?
For the British, maybe. Might be the British Mario Monday meltdown.
Yeah. Flub looking like he's taking a brief moment.
All right.
Understandable. When things are as tight as they are here, you kind of want to... I didn't really notice, but this is this still 23 pace, maybe?
Yeah, I think
close.
it's more like low 24, I would
It's
assume.
copium. It's so copium. Like,
Oh?
he would have to
Come on,
get,
Gus.
like...
Oh,
there's like
nice.
There's like 1, maybe 2 confirmed sets off of this P1 that might be able to do it.
Let's go. I love
And I
that. I love that
don't even-
strat. So cool.
Yeah, very nice PSO clip by Gus.
Yeah, very clean.
We love when it actually works properly. Going to just go up for his P2.
I do.
Like he's
love
done a
watching
million
Hunters.
times. Let's see a blue enemy. Oh! Wait. I think this is a thing he can check still.
We are certainly going to a location.
Yep.
If that was there, that would have been
and
so
then
freaking
I
cool.
believe I think this is 3.
Oh!
Very nice!
Oh!
He got it!
This is Gus. This is hunting.
Fantastic.
This
It's
is
not
Dark
23
Story.
pace anymore, but it is PB pace for Gus. This is
We
huge.
we love the Dark Story Hunters. This is so hype.
The knowledge. He's so smart.
Imagine just knowing the 1024. We become the
Imagine.
1024. Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
What a niche set to know to save this run.
Yep, for sure.
Because I mean, having to go down and then all the way back up would have been brutal there.
Yeah, for sure. And these are the kinds of confirms that you really need to know to really get the most out of PSO clip, because capsule pieces are great if you have the knowledge.
Yeah, that's
Without
crazy.
it,
That
they
was a
can
double
still be
capsule
strong, but-
start.
Yeah.
But like you're never gonna check a hint because they're always so slow.
Yeah.
So that knowledge is huge. All right, and Divu, I guess Divu's run is a bit cope at this point, but finishing it out, and then we have Flub in Route 280.
Yep. Flub's still looking poised.
Yeah.
Gus still on PB pace. Could potentially beat Dren at this point, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, Flub definitely looking on potential beat, maybe even drum pace. It really depends on the RNG here.
Yeah. Like, he just really needs Mad Space to cooperate. and he just needs to stay on point for the rest of this run, but it is
Yeah.
possible.
It is quite a lot to ask for the RNG and the execution to line up here, but we've
Yeah.
seen crazier.
Gus looking pretty strong in this Cosmic Wall.
Yeah.
Could this sub 320?
Not really seeing that many flaws so far. I mean, it's just all seemed clean.
Maybe not sub 320. It's probably like a 320 though.
We'll see when that tower pops in a minute.
Yeah. Really good either way.
I forget what it is.
I
Is
know
it like
Gus has
201 from the tower? Is what it is?
I don't use that tower for my queue, honestly. I use when the tunnel pops in.
Alright,
Which
Flub
is,
in Skyrail.
Yep.
The Flubler Skyrail.
You'll love to see it. And hopefully we'll get to see the rest of this Flub run go
So
at least fairly well.
If my timing cue is correct, then it should be a 320 for Gus.
Alright, good job, Gus. That might be a gold for him. I know he's mentioned he's struggled with that stage a lot.
Yeah, it's tough because you only have so much execution at the start, and none of it's particularly easy either.
Yeah.
So I gotta say, shout out to Divu with those really quick pause buffers there. Still gonna make it work.
Let's see.
Oh, the PGR.
Oh, nice. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Should be just fine. That was a very quick PGR. I think this was first load. Oh, wait, he got the double after, too.
Yeah, I think that is the
chilling.
double. Yeah.
Oh, he's so chilling. He only got one at first, but I think he...
I think that might have been the one where you get the...
second one. Oh, yeah,
I think
he's
you actually
golden.
just get the double at once,
Look
you know?
at this guy.
That might have been what it was.
Poised to get another sub 3x before this LTA comes to a close.
Yeah, Divu definitely showing off how good of a Dark Story runner they are.
For
Incredible,
sure.
honestly.
Yep. But, of course, all eyes on Flub.
Yep.
Going into this mad space.
Oh, mad
space.
space.
This is what decides it all. Propeller.
Okay. Flub having some decision-making moments there.
Yep.
Ooh.
Not taking Machine 3.
Okay.
We do have a Lonely House, though. It's definitely still possible here.
Yeah.
I don't really blame him for passing on PSO clip there.
Oh, yeah. I feel like you have to be a pretty confident hunter to even think about going for that.
Yeah. But this piece, of course, very good. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the P2 you want to see off of this, though.
Unless we see a double bottom here, this is pretty rough.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He has corrected, and he's going the right way right now, but...
You got lost for a minute.
Yeah, it was not looking good there at first. He needs a good reroll.
Oh.
He could have taken that, but... Oh, okay, we've got a good reroll. It's 3-colored container. He has to grab it quick, though. This is the meltdown piece.
It is. This is the piece that cost me 30 seconds in my board BB that is still on the board. Oh, and this is why.
No. Oh, no.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, man,
That's
it's
that
so
piece.
close. It's so close. It's not over yet.
Has 10
It's not
seconds.
over yet, but this is... Man, that is rough.
Yeah, literally only 10 seconds of wiggle room for Flub to beat Soup here and make it to the next stage of the tournament.
Yeah.
Wow.
His tournament life is on the line. Mad Space really said, I'm going to give you a set that's just barely good enough to
Yeah,
take.
and that's the thing. It's just good enough, but you really have to play well, and you have to hit Fling first try.
Yeah. Speaking of Fling, Gus going
Let's go,
in.
Gus.
Oh, looking
Wow.
good. Oh, this is 8-12, though. Oh, this is
Okay,
going to be
PGR
scary.
needed.
Can he do it? I think he needs 2 now. It was a
Okay.
little slow. I think he knows he needs 2.
No!
No!
Damn, that sucks.
Well, no PB for Gus, but could still improve his LTA.
Wow, that was such
so
a good
close.
first try, though. Like, pausing on the correct frame both times
Yeah.
here. Getting off at the
8-12
right
is
frame.
just cruel like that.
Yeah. One frame
such a
later, and it
shame.
would have been just good for Gus, but...
I wanted to believe that single would have been enough, but
There's
Yeah.
no way it would have. It was just barely too late.
Yeah, I don't blame Gus for going for it. I think it was the correct call. It's just hitting that PGR in
Yeah.
particular is so difficult.
Yeah, for sure. But either way, very nice second try fling from Gus.
Still going to
Looking
be
like he's going to get a mid 24. Very respectable time.
Yeah, still going to get a really big tournament PB for Gus here, and you know, might not be the one that beats Drin, but still looks a lot better on the board.
Yeah,
About
for sure.
a whole minute faster.
Yep. Flub's still looking good. It really all comes down to these last 3 splits.
Yeah, and we'll have to see how fast this is looking as Gus finishes up the last run.
Yep.
We have one more left.
2, 3.
2 more to go. 1 more.
Very nicely
GG.
done. 24-33. Such a shame about that fling, but a very respectable run to finish off Gus's tournament.
Absolutely, yeah, and bumping up the time by about a minute is super respectable. I mean, 24 is not an easy time to get at all.
I mean, just look at these results. Like,
I know.
No time worse than a 25. 7 runs that are sub 25. 4 currently that are sub 24, maybe 5. Like,
yeah, I'm glad I didn't join this. Would have just made me feel bad about myself if I joined.
No,
Incredible
I think
runners.
You should join next time. It's this format really, it just brings out the best of Dark Story and of these runners.
Yeah, and I do think the nice part about it is you have so much time, so much just raw time to play the game that, like, even if you are a little bit rusty or, you know, you feel like you're not 100% in the category, you have so much time, you're going to get back there.
Yeah, for sure. Especially, like, just these, like, these early rounds in particular where we have 6 hours. It really just makes so much difference. I imagine we're actually probably going to see some slightly worse times in the later rounds. Matthew abusing Chow on stream, that is not okay.
All right.
Also, I must not have seen because I think he was on the side screen, but I think Flub's Cosmic Wall was actually pretty slow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is gonna make this a lot tougher for him. I can't believe that didn't camera trigger him.
Seriously, yeah, I was waiting for it. But yeah, I mean, like I mentioned before, oh wow, this is pretty, yeah, that's decent, right? 319, I think.
Oh no, it was a 319 still? Okay.
Yeah, pretty
For
solid.
some reason, I thought I saw the tunnel go in at 220. He might have dropped down earlier.
Yeah.
That might be why.
But
It
yeah,
really
like I
threw me
mentioned
off.
earlier, you always got to appreciate these LTAs when the very last run that happens actually ends up being one that can change results.
Yeah.
So this is some cool stuff here. See if Flub can bring it home and maybe just make it to the next round.
This is everything.
We need a good fight here. A little bit slow coming out. Oh no, this might be it.
Oh dear, this is. Oh no!
Oh, what a sad way.
It looks like that is going to be it for our top 4.
Yeah,
Let's
that's a
cheer on
tragic
Flub,
way to
though.
end it.
You might still be able to pull out a 23.
Yeah, we'd love to see a 23 to end the tournament for Flub
We
here.
believe.
Also, all of top 5 being 23s on this side of quarterfinals would be incredible.
For sure. It's going to be close, but if he gets a first try, 23 is still possible.
Yep. Yeah, we're definitely looking like, you know, about that minute for Fling plus the final boss.
Yeah.
Definitely less if it goes well.
55 seconds is my
Yeah.
That's my golden rule.
All right, let's see. Oh, pauseless.
Pauseless. First
and he's
try.
off. It looks good.
12. Can
Oh
he get the
my
double?
God.
Can we see a community gold?
No.
Oh.
Wow.
So close.
Wow, the 8-12
It was such
pauseless.
a good looking attempt.
it really doesn't get much better than that. You just got to get the BGRs really quickly.
Yeah, he is sticking to that pause list though, and he's just hitting it. We
Wow.
need another PGR here though.
This is scary. Okay,
Ooh.
okay, that's fine. Because
Yeah,
it's second wood, that's fine, right?
Yeah, I thought he was too high, but he had just the height he needed.
Yeah, it was looking scary. All right, though.
Either way, what a crazy last run from Flub for sure.
It's a little scary, but we're good.
Yeah, he's golden.
Yeah, I mean,
So
a lot
close.
of potentially great runs from Flub, and honestly, all the runners today, like coming out with some really great gameplay and times.
Yeah,
It's been a
for
joy
sure.
to watch and commentate.
Yeah. No, I feel like I showed up at the best time.
Yeah, the end was really hype.
Yeah, just capping things off.
All right, Flub, let's bring it home for one last run of these quarterfinals.
3. Oh.
Oh, gonna need some backup strats here. Oh, Sonic is evil.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sonic just throwing out the worst camera I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I'm
Sonic
so
with
sorry.
with a you will lose time strat.
Yeah. 3. Oh.
2 more to go.
4.
1 more.
And oh.
Flub getting hit with everything in the book. No.
Stop jumping, Sonic.
No. Sonic.
Oh.
Yeah, remember when I said
This
the
boss
1-minute
fight is
Sonic
so
fights?
dumb.
And there you go.
That is it. All right.
GG, Flub.
Yep. It was a hell of a run. But here are our top 4. Devu, Wall of Hedera, Drum Basher, and The Superior will be moving on to next Saturday's semifinals. Hello, Flub.
Yo.
Dude, I'm so sorry about what happened, but that was such a clutch final run.
I mean, that's just space for you.
Yeah, it's just
It's
tough for
space.
sure. The fact that you got one that deep under that kind of pressure, though, is insane. GG's, man.
Yeah, I tried so hard to make that it, but it wasn't enough. Mad space wasn't nice the whole freaking 6 hours I was playing, so, you know, that's how it'd be.
True.
Yeah, for sure. Hello as well, Soup and Drum.
Hello.
Hello. I'll let you guys
Hello.
talk first.
GG's on staying alive as well, Soup.
Yeah,
How'd
that
you
was-
feel seeing that last run showing up?
It was interesting. I was like, man, this is he gonna do it? I was like it just kept going, and then yeah, no, I mean, I was like, by the time we got to Cosmic Wall, I was like, okay, like he has to get first try fling, so that was just terrifying. I'm like, okay, well, we just have to sit here and wait and see, and then yeah. As soon as it happened, I was like, okay, I mean, it is what it is. Again, I didn't really care that much about moving on. I'm happy that I did, but I was more so happy that I PB'd. Now, if only I was more clutch than is currently in my body, then I would have a 23 2x, but you know, here we are.
Yeah, it's just that's how it goes. Lots of heartbreakers these last couple days, but I mean, I'm sure that we'll see plenty more clutch runs coming up next week as well.
Seriously.
Also, hello as well, Gus. GG on pulling out a tournament PB there at the end.
Yeah, I was trying to go like every split at the end of that run.
Fair. Dude, the knowledge in Mad Space was so sick. I was so glad to see you pull that out.
Yeah, it was okay. Kind of killed the run though.
Yeah, no, it you really needed a crazy set to 23 there, sadly, but
yeah,
it is what it is. You did the best you could with it.
I really needed to not die in Skyro that one run, honestly.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good pace.
I didn't see it. What was
Like
your delta?
-35.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. Also, hello as well, Hedera.
It's me.
GG's on second place. Hello as well, Divu. Congratulations on first place.
Let's go.
Pretty cool that you had another run that was 22 pace there at the end as well.
Oh yeah.
Shame about what happened, of course, but still very cool.
Yeah.
And,
it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just really happy seeing these results. For reference, all 8 of the
That's great.
people going into semifinals
I'm gonna clean up.
had a 23 this round. Well, except for Deku, who got a 22, but yeah.
The fact
Everyone
that
got a sub 24.
the fact that the worst time is a 23:42 is crazy out of the top 8.
Yeah.
Like, wow. That's honestly incredible that
I'm
the
scared
top
for
12 is so good.
semifinals.
Yeah.
Gonna be terrified.
Oh,
Yeah, like
yeah.
the final it's fine because it's a winner take all kind of thing. But for the
Mhm.
semifinal, it's just more of this, but literally twice as hard.
Yeah, it's literally just, hey, would you like this? But like all 8 of the people are 23 level and can just pull out a 22 sometimes if they feel like it too. It's just like, damn, okay.
Yeah, we all need to be on for the.
Yeah,
for
you
the-
have to. You just have to be playing well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. It's gonna be tough for sure, but I'm sure it'll make for some good content.
Content.
Absolutely.
So, what did you guys think about the My 2402?
Oh, drum.
You were playing the video
Dude.
game, certainly. That's...
As I said after you got the 23-22, I was like, this is literally just the same run as the
No.
2402, but
It
he
was the
just
same-
didn't die in Cosmic
Yeah,
Ball.
no, but exactly. My death in Cosmic War was 40.00 seconds, and my BPT was 2318. And so I was like, okay, now it's a 2358, and my gold is from IGT. So I was like, I'm really gonna have to clutch up to beat this. Thankfully, Flub's centiseconds were so high.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was really popping off. I needed some time to calm down after that one.
Oh yeah, that was such a nail biter. I could not believe that you clutched that one out.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at like clutching in space, particularly when I really need to. And so there's another one for the list. I was really happy with that. I also knew at the same time though that it was surely not going to be enough. In the end, I guess it was, but maybe Flub would have just been a bit safer. Knowing that he didn't just have to get the 2337.
Yeah, Flub was only going against the 2404.
Yeah, so I think ultimately I
might
did
have played a lot safer.
Yeah, so I think ultimately I did still need to improve, but yeah, that felt crazy.
Yeah, it was funny seeing the centiseconds on the layout. Like, y'all weren't prepared for it at all.
No.
Yeah.
And it was funny then, in the 2322, I just was not even nervous. It was such a disparity, because I actually had to just change my shirt. I was sweating. It was crazy. But the second one was just a walk in the park. I was barely even paying attention. I was looking at like the time. I was like, oh, I can't even reset anymore. Better hit this first try fling. Oh, cool, there it is.
Yeah, that actually reminds me. I've got a question for all of you. I guess how do you feel after today? Because I know after mine yesterday, like I felt like goop. I was so tired.
I'm relieved that it's over.
You know, that's
my arms felt like lead. I could not lift them.
Yeah, I was talking about it with like Deku, and 4 hours is kind of the sweet spot for this. Like I think the
I don't know.
like if we were to like do this again, I really liked 4 hours. Like 6 hours was really long. I felt like there was just kind of like a point in time. Like I guess like where the runs other honestly than this flub run that happened right now, which honestly if we didn't have 6 hours this wouldn't have happened, and I think that was just a crazy exciting piece of content for everyone to have.
Yeah.
But 4 hours was pretty good in terms of like pacing yourself as like a player and but like still like being able to like get runs out without, you know, like again, if you only have like 2 or 3 hours, like you're just gonna get like, you know, you might just get trolled by Dry Lagoon and then only have like 1 or 2 real runs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my 2301 happened after 4 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say too. If we only had 4 hours, I don't think Drum would have finished a run.
Yeah,
You started late though, so I mean, if you like shift that over, it's close.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I
forgot
definitely
you did start later.
Yeah, I took a bit of liberty with, like, I knew I had something to do. If it was only 4 hours, I probably would have either just not done it or rushed it.
Yeah. Also, hello as well, Drin. GG's on the low 24. I didn't get to catch any of your runs, but very nice time.
Yeah,
Two
thank
PBs,
you.
Drin. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know how I pulled it up. I mean, I was last night I had a headache. I also had a stomach ache. I had a
Oh.
fever. I mean, I was really, really bad. And pretty much the first attempt I had yesterday during the recording, I was doing like pretty bad, failing everything. I even got like a 25 pace or 26. I mean, really, really bad, and I was really, really nervous for today's performance, but I pulled it off somehow with
Yeah.
some medicine and that stuff. It worked out.
Yeah. No, that's fantastic. I can't believe you were playing under those kind of conditions.
Yeah, and also some huge homework assignments on the way as well.
Yeah. I guess a big question I've got as well, for you and for Gus as well. Even though you're out of the tournament, are you gonna keep grinding for the 23?
Probably, I think so. Maybe until I get more free time, of course.
Yeah.
But I would love to get a 23 really, really soon because it's pretty much right there. Yeah, it just wasn't a day for me, especially for Flying Dog and Security Hall. I had pretty bad RNG in Security Hall. I kept getting really bad pieces and also missing the first spiral for flying. But yeah, pretty much everything else was solid. My white jungles were pretty good. Like I'm pretty proud of my dungeon skips, honestly.
Oh, you were doing dungeon skip. Okay.
Yeah.
Drin does dungeon skip. He's nuts for that.
So that's sick.
Thank you.
Gus?
Yes.
Let's go. I had a feeling we talked about that before, but I just wanted to have confirmation. That's awesome, though. I really hope I'll see a 23 from you two and from Eggs as well, who I talked to yesterday about it. Just really cool all around.
Did
And
you see
just-
my run, Zephyr?
Are you
Like
talking
my
about the 2301?
301.
Oh no, dude! I heard about it though. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty rough. I wasn't sure if you'd heard about it because you said you hadn't seen anything. But yeah, it sucked
no,
pretty
they
bad.
filled me in whenever I popped up on comms.
Yeah, Sonic 2. The only
I mean-
reason I finished the run that I just finished was to prove that I could do Sonic 2.
Yeah, congrats on the PC PB regardless though.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have
this-
a better PC PB than me now.
Yeah, that felt good to get like a PC PB because like I feel like I want to like kind of like prove the like his time's only better because of IG wall run type shit. So I'm like
Mhm.
kind of like no, I'm pretty solid as well, you know. So
Yeah.
like,
Well, yeah, and
also-
this run. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say like, wasn't the run going to PB even if you did IG wall run on this attempt? Like on the 2301, because it probably would have if you did both.
Like even without wall run, you mean? Like
No,
just-
with
just
the wall
the
run, it
PB
probably would have
over your
PB'd.
wall run PB.
oh
Yeah.
yeah. This is my best dark run if you're just counting like taking strats out of dark attempts. Like yeah, because my probably I don't know my wall run PB is probably like somewhere between a 22.59 and a 23.02. So it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Because I didn't save that much time with wall run because that was a really bad wall run in that run. But I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Also, hello Matthew. Congrats on the retirement run.
Thanks.
Yes.
thank
Let's
God.
go. I'm glad you got that run, Matthew.
Yeah.
This category's been kicking my ass. I'm finally out.
Thank God. I saw, dude. I was so sad with the 2602. I'm so glad you managed to bring it back.
I know.
I thought he
would've
got a
been
26 flat at one point. Am I capping here?
That also happened, yeah.
Okay,
I
I was
did,
gonna
yeah.
say.
If I wouldn't have got this 25, I probably would have just kept going for it. Just solely run backs.
Hell yeah. Well, either way, cool that you got it during the actual tournament. Very sick for sure.
Yeah, now I need to bop wages because I've been offered $50 to do that.
Let's
you know,
go.
Let's go.
Finally, the bounty.
Dark story game.
I mean, your task run was looking pretty on point there earlier, so
I'm actually
I
surprised I
believe
got
in
that
you.
first try.
Really?
Yeah, I don't usually get that first try, so.
Well, it looked very sick regardless. So
Thank you.
yeah, good luck, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else got something to say in this open forum?
I just
Oh,
want to
yeah,
say I'm really proud of. Oh, sorry, Flub, you go first.
No,
I'll
you
go
keep going, Devu.
I was gonna say I'm really proud of everybody. I think the times that we've gotten are unbelievable. Like I think the fact that like my expectations have been shattered for the times that I thought like everybody was gonna get in these LTAs. So,
Oh yeah.
like
No kidding.
Like absolutely shattered. Like I was not expecting to see like top 8 all within a 23-42. I mean that's unbelievable. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, I'm just like so pumped for the next round. Like I can't wait. I don't even care if I like get a horrible time. I'm just excited to compete in it.
Yeah.
So.
No, me too, man. I really, I hope to see everyone bring their A game like this next week. But just the fact that everyone's done so well this week. I mean, even the people who have gotten eliminated, we've seen so many low 24s. We've seen so many people on 23 pace into late game. Like, literally everyone did a fantastic job.
Yeah, I mean, there was like a very realistic chance that people who got 23s didn't make top 8, which is actually insane for me to think about. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like very easily Flub could have got a 23, like very easily like Drin or Eggs or Gus could have got a 23 and it just not cut it. And Melters. And yeah, it just not cut it. And that's unbelievable to even think about.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Set so high like this entire tournament because of like how many stacked runners we have. So
yeah, for sure.
All things considered, though, I'm happy with how I did considering how little time I had to practice because of the semester ending and stuff. So
Same.
I'm still really happy with like the pace that I got and everything else, and I'm excited to get the opportunity to commentate maybe next week.
Hell yeah,
do that, and I think that I'll still keep grinding Dark for a little bit more, just so that way I can get another PB. Maybe do some Rouge or something to, give me a little bit more enticement to improve. So yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, that'll be sick.
Yeah, for sure. And GG's to everyone who didn't qualify for next week. Y'all still did really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I think, as long as nobody has anything else to say, Devu, I think since you won, you get to pick our raid target.
Yes. Let me see who is playing right now.
If it's okay.
I think I saw.
Oh, no, if it's okay, we were looking at planning some charity marathon that's going on. I think it's called like Goals Go Fast or something.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm all for that. So if that's going on, we can definitely just raid them.
Let me just find what the URL is.
Yeah, the only person that I'm even following that's live right now is Tylenol. So if we don't do that, we can do Tylenol. Yeah. So
I think Seafood might have played in this like earlier today or maybe yesterday. I'm not sure when it's going on. But okay, yeah, we'll raid that.
Alrighty.
Awesome. Sweet.
Yep. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone else in here for putting on a hell of a show. And tune in next week for semifinals where all these 23 and 22 runners face off.
Go.
Alright. See you everyone.
Yep. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.